So does that mean... What's up with the chat? That is really loud. Alright, so that's working. Why can't I see the chat? Oh boy. Well, off to a great start. In fact, what I can do... Oh, somebody is in the chat. Hi. Cool, so now I just have to figure out how to actually get that to show up on screen. You make piston doors. It's always piston doors. So if I turn that on... Properties... Yeah. Okay, so there was a way to pop out the chat. I just don't see how I'm able to do it because I guess YouTube Studio is just crap. Luck on the castle, thanks. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This could be a stupid decision. We're going to try it anyway. Transform fit to screen. And then I think I should be able to crop just by doing... Nope, not that. Well, I can see the chat. I just need to crop it. There's a way to do this, and I can never remember how to do it. I'll figure it out. Nope, not like that. That's going to have to be something I need to watch for. Oh, my computer's not liking that. Hold down the Alt key. That's what it was. Okay, so Alt. That works, I guess. So then what I can do is I can just shrink that there. It's a little small. I think I should be able to fit to screen, center vertically, center horizontally, scale. There we go. Nope, not that. No, it's good enough. I mean, sort of. We'll just get rid of that. Move it down. I'll move it over here. Does that look good? Can you see that? The craft calls. It does. Yeah. Can't wait for you to leak something personal. Yeah, that's probably a risk. I don't know. That looks dark. Suppose what I could try and do is I could try and do this. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. All right, that's good enough for now. There we go. And wait for the frames to kick in. 11 FPS. 13 FPS. 24, 33, 27. Ooh, it's a little bit rough. $72, $38. All right, something's up. Whip out the task manager. CPU at 100%. Yeah, that would do it. What's taking up the Minecraft? Well, that doesn't help any. Okay, I'll just have to keep an eye on that. That's a little better. It's not great. We're at 60, 90. My CPU is screaming. All right, something has to be closed here. Let's. I'm gonna have to close Discord. Oh, it's time for a new build. I'm gonna pause the preview because I don't need to see what I'm streaming. At least I don't think I do. That's a little better. Not much though. Throw the CPU into the microwave to cool it off. The microwaves to carry away the thermal. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Just got to keep it down because it is 6 in the morning. So where to begin? Basically, I found this village here. This is like over here is my base. Are you giving it enough RAM? I think I don't think it's the RAM that's the issue. I think it's the CPU. I mean, memory is a bit high. We're at 74%, which isn't great, but I still have, you know, it's good enough. Redstone computing. Oh, thanks. I'm glad people still enjoy that. Okay, CPU looks like it's settling down at like 70. Which still isn't phenomenal, but it's better. Although it could just be because I'm in map mode. Yeah. So up here is my base, and we can visit that. In fact, we probably will because I need to get materials for this project. But what I did was, here's the rail line that goes off into Nether Fortress, or sorry, End Stronghold there, and then what used to be the Nether Fortress there, which is now gone. I had a comment this morning about that. Oh, come on, M4. You know I'm not going to do that. But anyway, I basically just branched off a new line here to this village here. And the reason why is because I thought that a village like this... I mean, this just calls for a castle. I mean, it also calls for a few extra buildings because there really isn't much here. Like, at all. But I thought building a castle here would be kind of fun. I don't think I have anything on me. Excuse me. So, more than likely, I'm going to have to go back to base and actually pick up some materials. Which is fine. We're still in the planning phase. I'm still trying to figure things out. Okay, now the music's too quiet. Let's bring it to probably about there. How am I going to impress my friends now, huh? That's on you. This should already be set. Yeah. Which is good, because I completely missed that. But that view count is going all over the place. Either I'm doing a really good job or a really bad job. One of the two. Oh well. Enough motivation and dedication, huh? I wouldn't call this motivation or dedication. Maybe dedication. Yeah, but no, that's actually an interesting point to bring up, because somebody actually commented on my rail tour video. They said, you know, oh, how do you remain motivated? And the honest answer is, I don't. This, I think, is broken. Did this break? This broke, didn't it? Free cam mode. Whee! Oh, yep, it's broken. Shit. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's fix it real quick. Do you have any redstone blocks? But yeah, I don't really stay motivated, and that was kind of the whole point of the video, was I'm not holding myself to any expectations. I'm not sitting here saying, like, oh, I have to work on this world. I'm not going to work on this world. Somebody pointed out that, on average, I only worked on this world maybe 6 hours a month, just given that I had a day count of, like, 1,400, and this world is 4 years old. And that's just you know, that just goes to show I'm not holding myself to play on this world if I don't want to. And there was a time where I actually didn't want to play it for quite some time. I really hope all I need is just a redstone block. But yeah, if you're sitting here like, oh, I need to remain motivated, I don't think that's healthy. Or at least I don't think so now. Hi, Ed. Just die and rage quit. I think that, okay, so I'm going to be honest here. I'm not particularly fond of dying and losing my stuff. I will admit that. I'll be the first to admit that. But I think that's kind of part of the challenge, right? And it's something that, I mean, it's something that I struggle with as well, is just realizing that I can make up for the stuff that I lose. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know, though. Don't know where I was going with that. Do you have a backup for the world? It'd be a real tragedy to lose it now. Yeah, I've got a backup. I mean, I just recently made a backup, if you notice, off in the distance. Although, I suppose nobody's really seen my world from this perspective here, but those mountains off in the distance didn't exist. I just recently regenerated a lot of the terrain here to about here, and then off somewhere around here. So this is all new caves and cliffs terrain, which I'm really happy with. Always a pleasure to watch your videos. Got me into computer hardware, and now I'm at college studying electronics. I hear that a lot, which is great. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I appreciate the fact that I was able to inspire a lot of people to kind of do what they want to do, which is, I think, something that we all kind of need, especially nowadays. But yeah, I'm glad that my videos served as an inspiration. I've got two trains of thought going on right now. One is the task at hand, and the other is responding to chat. So excuse me if I'm a little bit, I don't know, disconnected. I have died exactly once in my current single-player world, and I did it out of my own stupidity. How many times did I die in this world? Statistics? Where would that be? I'd never look at the statistics, so I have absolutely no idea where anything is. Games quit? Well, that makes sense. Ender chest opened. I've only rung 12 bells. Oh, there it is. Number of deaths. 11. So I've died 11 times in this world, which makes sense. I'm not a very risk taker kind of person. As you can see, I've got everything fenced off and lit up, and yeah. You blocked yourself in an ocean monument? Yeah, this spot's as good as any. I believe there are signs beneath here, so I should be able to just pop through. And I think I should be able to swim back up. No, I can't. Okay, I'm stuck. I'll get to chat here in just a moment. You. No. There it goes. Right, now I have to figure out how to get out of here. I think I should be able to just do that. Whee! That'll work. So I guess now they're just going to be completely out of sync, which is fine, I guess. I should be able to put these back. Good, good. All right. One more block of space, I would have been able to place down my emergency shulker box and pull out the equipment I needed. You have equipment for such events? I get everybody's got their own unique playstyle, but that's surprising. I would have never thought of having like an emergency kit for something like that. Why are you gone? Where did you go? Nope, wrong button. Okay, I guess they're not out of sync. No, that makes sense. I think the only thing I've got in my ender chest right now is whatever random crap that I throw in there. Spare armor and tools. That's smart, actually, and I should do that. This is all I got in my ender chest right now. Some emeralds and some broken elytras. What's your relationship with magnetic now that you've been enlightened? I am now in conscious incompetence. Yeah, I figured you didn't get any kelp. Alright, let's pull this out. Fill this up. Oh yeah, that's hardly anything in there. I need to redesign this. This has problems. But yeah, back to the subject of what was it, motivation. Like I said, I don't try to force myself to be motivated. What I'm doing right here is just the spur of the moment. I literally have, as the stream title says, I have one day off here. So I'm basically just trying to make the most of it. And I basically looked at this world. I said, you know, a castle would be fun. So I need to grab... I suppose I could grab shulker boxes, couldn't I? That should be plenty. The one lone stick. Yep. And one there as well. There should be plenty, I think. Yeah. Is forcing yourself to be motivated? Yeah, but that's my point. Is it really motivation if you're forcing yourself to be motivated? Is it really fun if you're forcing yourself to do it? And that was kind of the... I don't want to say the realization. I'm not entirely certain what the word I'm looking for is, but we already force ourselves to do so much at work, right? I mean, that's already like, oh, we force ourselves to get out of bed. We force ourselves to go to work. Why are we forcing ourselves to play a game? This should be an opportunity to relax, to decompress, to, you know, just live in the moment, to just enjoy things. It doesn't really make sense when you think about it from that perspective to force yourself to do anything. M4, I noticed your icon doesn't show up in chat. The chroma kind of got screwed up there, didn't it? Do I fix it? Nah. I don't know, maybe. Make me special? Special in what sense? Special that I go out of my way to fix it, or special that you don't show up like everybody else does? There you go. M4 has the potion of invisibility effect. Special education. I'm going to be riding by the rails a lot because I can and I like to. I know a lot of people in the comments of my video was like, "Oh, you could use elytra. You could use boats on ice. It's more efficient." Yeah, it's more efficient, but this is fun. Yeah, this is just a resource pack I threw together real quick. They're a little narrow, but I don't really know how to widen them without creating gaps in the track, because this is already as wide as the 16 by 16 area will allow. Actually, that cut's kind of nice. I rather like that. Piston bolts like heavy machinery. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know, I could definitely do a piston bolt if I really wanted to, but this is simple. It doesn't take too much to set up a rail network. You know what I just realized? I don't think I actually checked my audio. Give me just a second. I'm not going to do that. But anyway, I basically... Okay, I don't think I actually checked my audio. That was way behind, but that's okay. Okay, so the audio is doing good. That's all I needed to check. Sometimes my microphone does this thing where it sounds like it's just underwater for whatever reason. And when that happens, I have to unplug it, plug it back in. But it seems to be working fine now. Only takes some motivation. Yep. Which is not something I'm going to force. But see, okay, see that in the distance is why I wanted the caves and cliffs terrain, because it just adds just a little bit of, I don't know what the word is, je ne sais quoi. Sure, it just adds a little bit of special something in the background. It's not just flat. We can hear you. Thanks. Yeah, we're just going to be taking it slow. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Just ignore that. Ignore the errors. They do not exist. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I know I want to have a wall going through this ridge right here. So I guess I can start there. That'll be a good starting point. What the wall is going to look like, I don't really know, but we'll figure it out. It's an error, not a feature. Oh, it's not an error, it's a feature. Yeah. It's the feature that spams your chat with just all sorts of garbage. So, I have done castles before, sort of. Usually what I'll do is I'll create templates and then just kind of stack them together. I'll have a diagonal and I'll have a straight. I think what I want to try and do is I want to be a little bit more organic this time around. We're just going to go with the land. So I think I'll start by just outlining. Start by like right there. I'm going to try and avoid odd angles. We're going to go 45s or 90s because I can't do strange angles. Not very well, anyway. But maybe like right there? Although, I suppose if I'm forcing myself to stick with the 45s and 90s, it's not organic, is it? Oh well. Pi over 6 angle. Do you have a hotkey for the pi character, or did you go out of your way to find that ASCII character just for that? I think... Oh, you do. Okay, so here's what would be kind of fun. I rather like this little forested area, and I want to try and keep it, if at all possible. But then you have these ledges, and I'm wondering if I should have just like a little bit of a plateau just behind the wall, or if I should just build the wall right on the ledge. I think this plateau here is fine. In fact, this would make for, you know, maybe like a small build, like a house or something. Down there, I'm wondering if maybe instead I should just go right up against the edge. Like right here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Have the entire Greek alphabet since... Oh, you have the entire Greek alphabet. I guess that's true. I don't know what you're saying woe to, but I will assume it's... Actually, I don't like that. Nope, that's too straight. Not enough character. Somebody's going to take that out of context. I just know it. Where are we going with this? Where are we going from here? That's quite nice, actually. I think this part should probably straighten out. And then we could do like a big gate right here. And then this, I want to curve. I'll work on that next. So here's another thing that I wanted to point out. I think we're going to be straightening out right about here. Again, this is spur of the moment. This is something like, oh, this would be fun. I want to do this. Another thing that I had in mind, I don't know if you guys watch Hermitcraft, all 17 of you. But Etho and, was it Iskal? Was working on like an ice road. And what mods are you using? Love to Realtor. Well, thank you. I actually made a list of mods in one of the comments. I really should add that to like an FAQ. But let me pull that up here. We'll take a quick side note. All right, get ready for this. I'm using Carpet Auto Crafting, Distant Horizons, Fabric API, Fabric Carpet, Item Scroller, Lightmatica, Lithium, Malilib, Mini HUD, Phosphorus, Sodium, Tweakaroo, World Edit, Zero's Minimap, and Zero's World Map. They're just quality of life mods. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Hermitcraft. They had their little, like, ice course. And I've got this big, like, you know, frozen tundra, ice, river. I don't know what biome this is. They keep changing the damn names. But it's got ice. I was looking at that like, hey, that'd be kind of fun. I don't think I could do a racing course, but I could do, like, a time trial thing. That'd be fun. But it's just that. It's just like, oh, hey, that would be fun. So that's kind of the mentality that I tried to keep here, or at least that I'm trying to keep here, is just what would be fun. I like this little lake. I wonder if I can incorporate this into the build. We'll figure that part out later. It doesn't have to be now. The other thing, of course, is I need to try and be careful not to go too big. Again, we're just trying to have fun. So I think we'll keep it simple. We'll start cutting across right here. It's not going to be extravagant, and that's okay. Maybe we'll add just a little bit of extravagance. I think we'll do kind of a circular tower right here. Is that going to be too big? Nah. Well, maybe. Ramen. Hello, Ramen. I hope that's how it's pronounced, otherwise I might just have said something like completely offensive. Does that look circular? I think I'm going to shift it out just a little bit. Maybe to about there. Raymond. 2, and then diagonals. Found your video today. I thought it was interesting because I also learned after some years the play style you develop. Today I have a word that I love to death. That's good. So you know, it's funny because when I was working on that video, I was like maybe a week out from actually uploading it. Somebody uploaded a video that was very, very similar to mine. I mean, not a railroad tour, but just talking about, you know, hey, why are we doing all this, you know, gatekeeping crap? Why are we sitting there saying we have to play the game like this? Can't we just play the game? And I thought it was like, oh, that's nice. There's a shift in the zeitgeist here. People are starting to, they're starting to just enjoy things again, which is good because I think we kind of lost our sense of, I guess, just enjoying things. Life has become not very fun as a result. You know what? It's simple, but it's good enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing extravagant. Minecraft computer video actually helped me on my intro to computer architecture courses. Nice! Yeah, I say I get that a lot, but I mean, it shouldn't be surprising because I started out in electronics myself, and it was the last course that I took, microcomputers and microprocessors, that actually got me into Redstone computers. So the parallels are there. And it's nice that we can gamify something as useful as computers, you know? Because computers are tremendously useful. They're in everything right now. You can't walk into a room and not encounter a computer. How does that look? So to be able to actually like know how to use a computer effectively, I think is actually really helpful. Okay, so I like this path. I think what we'll do is we'll have a gate right here. I want to make the gate 5 wide. 5 is good. I like 5. It's not too big, but it's not too small either. Do you play the latest version? Your style is just cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, so I try not to make that a talking point. Oh, I have my bed on me. Cool. But I'm not... I don't know how to... I don't know how to say this without sounding like I'm trying to diss Mojang, because I think Mojang actually does a pretty good job despite all, you know. Granted, their updates, there aren't a lot, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. What I found to be, you know, an actual big deal was the chat moderation. I'm sorry, but that wasn't something that I was particularly happy with. Like, it's not that I don't like them moderating the chat, it's the fact that they can just basically take away the game from you. So I stick to 1.19 for that reason. And I don't play on servers, or at least not servers that, you know, isn't just close friends, you know, people we trust. You can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's just 1.19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That works. In fact, what I can do... count it out ahead of time. Maybe that's not going to work. Don't play on servers, yeah. Yeah, see, Ed plays on new versions, and that's fine. He can play on new versions. I don't want to play on new versions. I might, maybe, but if I am going to play on a new version, I'm not going I'm not going to play on a server. So we could go symmetrical, but I'm thinking... I think we'll do a gatehouse. We'll just do a gatehouse and not make the whole thing, you know, a need for symmetry. Nothing too big. How did I do? 3? Okay. 1, 2, 3. So right about there. There's not a whole lot of stuff, but the stuff that is added is normally cool. And yeah, I just play alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... again, I do appreciate what Mojang does. And I think they're doing a good job, all things considered, because they have a lot of variables to balance. I just wish that there was a little bit more transparency is all. Because it seems like, you know, they make a lot of decisions, and I'm sure it makes perfect sense to them. Jeb's got his little handbook, his guidebook or whatever. So whatever they do, it probably makes sense to them. I just don't understand it. Flyout has consumed my life. Yep, you've been talking about that for like the last week. 15 hours in 3 days, good lord. There's only a handful of games that I've ever put that much time into. And of course one of them was Factorio. that was a fun game. I should get back into that. So I think... All right, we have the same question. To plateau or to not plateau? I think we'll have like a little bit jutting out right there. And we'll go straight and then diagonal. And I'll go straight right where I'm standing. And that gives us just a little bit of a plateau. I think some houses up here would be pretty cool. We could do like guard shacks or barracks or something. Which follows the contour. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Again, like there's a lot of different directions that we could take this in, and there's definitely a lot of cool things that we could do. But again, I'm trying to just do like the bare minimum viable product. That's why, like, I mean, you saw me struggle with the tower in this corner here. I was like, oh, let's do something that's like 20 blocks by 20 blocks, and ultimately just decided, okay, we'll just do something small. It's small, it's simple, but it works. How big is the castle going to be? You know, I'm honestly wondering if maybe even a castle's the right word. It's more just like a fort. And there's a reason why I wanted to do a fort like this, because it's actually a bit reminiscent of, I want to say my 4th or 5th world, but it was my first survival world, right? We might cover that story here. Let's figure out where the diagonal is going to be. I think we'll go diagonal, straight, diagonal, and then just kind of create like a... Would that be too much? That might be too much. We'll just go straight. Do tell. Yeah, so it's been years, obviously, so I'm not entirely certain which world it was, if it was the 4th or 5th. I believe it was the 5th. Because my first world was a creative world where I made my first rendition of the Plastic Beach. First Found Your Railroad video is really amazing, honestly, watching your video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so my first world was a creative world where I made my first rendition of the Plastic Beach. It was not very big. It was maybe, you know, the size of a couple houses, maybe a little bit bigger. I could actually show you. I've got the world, but I'd have to load it. So that was my first world. My second world was also a creative world. I believe I called that computer testing world. Because in the first world, I discovered redstone. I started playing with that. I was like, oh, this is like digital logic circuits. I wonder if you can make a computer. So my second world, I was playing around with latches and registers and things like that. I never actually made a computer because I didn't actually know how to make a computer at that point. But I was playing with redstone. My third world, I believe I was trying to make... It was also creative. I was trying to make a city, but I also wanted to create like a second revision for the plastic beach. Something a little bigger, because the first one was really small. It was very crude. So the third world I made was the second revision for the plastic beach, as well as a city. And that city, I realized I could actually speed up the building process if I had tiles. So my fourth world was a super flat world that was specifically made for tiles and template builds. And I had a few cool things in there. Those four worlds are long gone. So I believe then, for that reason, I believe the fifth world was my first survival world. And in that survival world, I spawned maybe 30 or 40 blocks outside of a village. Of course, I didn't see it at the time because I was playing on a laptop. Render distance was tiny. But when I found it, I was ecstatic because this was back in the day when villages were super rare. So I set up camp in my village. And the funny thing was, because I didn't know much about how the game worked, I thought that the villagers probably didn't want me there. So I was very sneaky about living in the village. I basically found a hill kind of like this, and I set up a camp in the hill, just a burrow, and then slowly began walling off the town, connecting the buildings and kicking the villagers out. They were good times. So this is basically just like, oh, let's kind of do something similar in homage of the good times. Not necessarily kicking out the villagers, but just, walling it off and making something a little bit more meany. Oh, they were fine. This is back before zombies could infect villagers, so they would wander around the fields outside my wall at night with zombies all around them. They'd be perfectly fine. Can I join, please? It's a single-player world. Boy, that's annoying. So now the question is, do I put towers in the corners? And I think the answer is yes. How big is it? 3. 2, 3. Uh-huh. Nope, one more. Right about there. Brain is far too small for the crazy redstone contraptions. Reminds me of when I got Minecraft on Xbox One. It was the Legacy Edition, and I had completely replaced every block with diamonds, and I realized how much I'd rather play survival. Yeah, it's funny too. The reason why I abandoned that my first survival world is because I discovered mods around that time. And one of the mods that I installed was the Too Many Items mod. This was back when putting too many items in your game in survival did not restrict access to those items. So very quickly it was just flooding everything with diamond blocks, and that lost it lost interest, Actually, we'll keep that. Give it the profile. Bazinga. Now, there was a couple worlds that I had where things devolved into, switching between creative and survival, and I found that it's just not. When you usually you switch into creative because the process is too long, but when you take the shortcut, it cheapens the outcome. So I found that things are worth more when you take the time. MCPE. I remember that. I remember my friends playing that in middle school and high school. I also remember how simplified, I guess, for lack of a better term, it was. I keep doing that. It's like, oh yeah, you can go to the nether by creating the structure, and it creates a small section of the nether. I'm like, why would you do that? Has too many content mods. Yeah, there are some mods that, I mean, they were. Where's my bed? Did I leave? Oh, there it is. I see it. Can I just get rid of that? I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. And it's gone. Yeah, like, too many items I think is still a mod, and now they have, like, the survival aspect of it, where if you're in survival, it won't give you access to the materials. It will just show you, like, recipes and information and things. And that's nice. That's actually helpful. Or I should say restrictive? I don't know. It's helpful in the sense that it keeps the game alive. Okay, so that looks good. I think I'm going to start by building the straight there. Well, actually, it's got kind of a bit of a ledge to it, so maybe I should go around. And thanks for joining, Ed. I know it's like midnight for you. Yeah, midnight. Oh, hello. It would just give you mainly glowstone, redstone, and gold ingots. Really? Is that all it did? Hello. Hello? Did you say hello? No, I said hello, but that's close enough. Yeah, we'll go diagonal here just for a brief moment. Just for a little bit. And then we'll straighten out. Nope. Yeah. Now we'll go straight. We'll meet it at a 90. Hooray for time zones. And feathers. Yeah, that's right. I still liked how zombies would drop feathers. In fact, the fact that I keep remembering that zombies drop feathers, it's a very special memory to me because one of the earliest Let's Plays that I watched, apart from Tobuscus, was Etho. And seeing his mob farm in the middle of his original base on Chocolate Island, it was always fun to see the pile of feathers and bones and arrows that would pile up in the center. Please tell me somebody else remembers that. Yeah, the 40-minute part for the railroad tour. I was honestly... Like, I did definitely try and make that video something that would be enjoyable throughout, but I wasn't expecting people to actually actively sit through the whole video. Actually, I wasn't expecting it to blow up the way it is, really. I mostly remember the house with the nether portal on top. The house with the nether portal on top. Which one was that? I don't know. It's been ages since I watched the original, like the first half of his Let's Play series. I should rewatch that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, right about here. Yeah, I've seen servers with subway systems. There was one that had a mod that locked the minecarts together, allowed them to travel autonomously, and I thought that was kind of cool. I like the challenge of the vanilla aspect, though. Not having mods create the trains for me, but actually trying to create it myself. And, I'm doing a pretty good job so far. Obviously, in my single-player world, I don't have much. I just have the track. But in my creative world, I've got a station design on Patreon. I'm sitting here trying to piece together how the network might actually be automated. Hello, Mr. Carrot. Yep, I've seen people say that I should use note blocks and observers. For the size of the junction that I was trying to create, that sort of system was just too slow, and I couldn't get it to work consistently. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I'm just saying it wasn't for me. That's okay. We don't all have to use the same solutions. And that's what Minecraft is, though. I mean, it's a sandbox game. It's your world. You do whatever it is you want. And if you want to use observers and note blocks, you can use observers and note blocks. If you want to use pistons and path blocks, you can do that too. And that's something that I keep trying to remind myself of. It's a hard thing to remember a lot of the times, but you don't have to all be on the same page. I think right about here should be good. So from here... I mean, like, just case in point, using mini-maps like this. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would, whine and moan and say, like, oh, you can't use mini-maps. That's not part of the vanilla experience. It's, it ruins the game. But, honestly, I enjoyed this far... Why are you here? You should not be here. I enjoy this far more than I do mapping out the world with maps. I still enjoy maps, and in fact, one of the things I want to do at some point is actually create a field where I can make pixel art for maps, because I think having custom posters in my world would be really, really fun. But for me, if I just want to get a sense of the world, I don't want to have to sit here and fly around. I don't think that's, I don't know. I know I recognize that it goes against what I just said about how if you take things slow, it makes things a little bit more valuable. But to me, I think that's just a bit too much of a price to pay. Normal Minecrafts would be good in the older days. Minecraft now, I don't like them. They're just irritating, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the amount of work for for what you get out of them, it isn't particularly worth it. Because usually what I want is I just want a good overarching view of the world. Like, if I want a specific area, I will use maps, and I will put maps on walls and things. But if I want the whole world, I can't do that with maps. This is, what I want to see. Can you imagine mapping all of this out? Can you imagine, like, turning this into maps and then placing them in item frames? This would be huge. You wouldn't be able to get any useful information out of it because it'd be too big. You couldn't see it. I'm trying to drink my tea before it gets cold. It's getting there. Okay, I am not sure in which direction I want to take this. Diagonal just seems too boring. That's like at least 3 maps. You are correct. It is at least 3. Do you have any last words? Yes! Just 3. Yeah, I don't really know how I want to go about this. A straight line seems boring, but I don't see any other way I could do this without being super... Yeah, screw it. Well, no, maybe not. I don't like the long diagonal. That's what I don't like. It's the long stretch of the diagonal. So what I think I'll do is I'll go diagonal, and then straight right into there, and then we'll meet there. That's what I'll do. Yeah, scalability does make it hard to put indoors, and that's kind of the issue. Again, there are reasons for maps, and I'm not saying they're bad. They serve they're a tool, they serve their purpose well. It's just, if I want an idea of the world that I'm in, I don't want to have to map all of that out. Right there. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. And then where these two meet, I think we'll put a tower. Could you not? I'm usually just a lurker, but I want to say the railroad tour was great. Thank you. That was an interesting video. And I'm really glad that it actually was received as well as it was. But honestly, the purpose of that video was basically just to prove to myself that I can, in fact, work on something that I enjoy, rather than something that people want to see. So the fact that people both, the fact that I was able to enjoy it and that people wanted to see it was actually really, really nice. Have a little long roundy bit. And what's the point in that? Point in what? Also, you say, could you not, K-O-N-T, and I'm sitting here thinking the bit from that Winnie the Pooh movie. Can you tie a knot? I cannot. You cannot? Great. No, I cannot not. You cannot not. Who's there? Pooh? Pooh who? I'll have to throw a torch in there. I don't have a torch, so that's future me's problem. How's that look? I think 2 towers in there, and then I think what I'll do is I'll cut this corner out and just put 1 tower there, just to add a little bit of character. What's with the emojis? I don't understand. What are you saying, man? Use your words. Among Us? No, don't use those words. Robot seems to possibly be a robot. Yeah, maybe. Decked out, sure. Decked out is... That's coming to a close, isn't it? Like, they're wrapping that up, aren't they? Oh boy. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so that confirms then it is over. So did they crown Etho the king again? What's decked out? You have to watch Hermitcraft, but it's a mini game, or not a mini game. It's a deck building dungeon crawling game. It was made by Tango Tech. It's really, really cool. And I think it would probably... I think that sort of game could actually be made into a single-player game pretty easily. So if I could build... Do these seem close? I think they do. If I could build a decked out in my world, I probably would. But like the Plastic Beach, that's more than likely going to be a little bit of a ways out in the future. Single player game. I think I'm just going to make this a straight corner, and then we'll put just a single tower right here. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do a single tower in this corner. But we'll take this diagonal bit out. Oh, it's based on the... Really? It's based on a board game. I didn't know that. So I'm going to be honest here, I don't watch too much Hermitcraft. Like, I do watch it, but I mainly just watch Etho. Occasionally I'll watch, like, some other people like DocM or Scar, and I'll usually get the gist of it through, what was it? Hermitcraft Recap. Old PS2 games, yeah. The classics. Back when games were made for the sake of, you know, doing something fun, rather than just making a flashy slot machine. Ratchet and Clank. Okay, how does that look? It's a little weird, but we'll go with it. Okay, so now the question is, what am I going to do with this? Because this was mainly guided by the shape of the land. But this is going to be a little more interesting. I think what I want... Pick up Minecraft for a few weeks. I too get obsessed with something for a while and then lose interest when it's half done. Yeah. Again, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with losing interest after a little bit of time. I think the problem comes when you lose that interest and you keep telling yourself that you should be interested. Nice build. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Ed. And you do something else and return to it when you feel like it. Do I have anything abandoned in this world? I want to say yes, but I can't think of it. I guess technically everything is kind of abandoned. Like my, the entrance to my end fortress. I should do something about that, but I'm not. I just don't want to at this point. The entire Nether network. Oh, that's more than abandoned. That's long since gone. I actually regenerated the Nether because the majority of the Nether that I had was generated before the Nether update. And like the chunks in my overworld, I wanted the new stuff. Newer is better. Into this grounded game since it came out probably last week. Played it for 7 days straight and got super burnt out. Yep. You know, that's okay. I actually I didn't mean to do that. I had a friend who he would always play the newest, latest, and greatest games, and he would just binge them for like a month. And then by the time, you know, I'd actually get to the point where I could actually play at his level and we could play together, he was already off doing the next thing. It was a little bit frustrating because we could never play the same games together. But it's just, you know, that's just how it is. Okay, I am an INTJ. We are a walking contradiction, and while everybody else may think that we have no idea what we're doing, it makes perfect sense to us. So, right, like I said, this part of the castle wall was dictated by the movement of the land. Here, we don't have that restriction. So I think what I want to do is I want to do maybe a gatehouse here, a secondary gatehouse here for the rail line, and then maybe we'll have just a little bit jutting out here. So I think I'll start with the gatehouses and then we'll piece it together. Alu, North Texas, Jupiter. What? Oh, INTJ. You don't know what that means. Yeah. Hundreds of Minecraft worlds when I was younger that I could testify to that. Yeah, and that's the... I mean, if you want to do like a library of 100 different worlds, you can. I just want to have one world because, one, it's simpler for me. Two, it gives me the opportunity, should I ever want to do something a little bit bigger, I have a lot of the infrastructure needed to do so. I have the farms. I have the transportation. I don't have to start from scratch again. This castle needs a flashing train station build. Yeah, we'll get to the stations later. There's a name for that sort of for that sort of thing. What do they call it? Feature creep? I think. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it goes right over a lake, does it? It could go off to the side. We don't have to do it here. Oh, but I kind of like it there. Yeah, we'll terraform. So I think one block of elevation is fine. Two is too many. Feature creep is a thing. Yep. But that's what I'm trying to avoid here. It's like, oh, we could do all these sorts of things. We could create big, big towers and massive walls and big flashy train stations, and we could have, guard shacks and guns, and it's like, okay, let's just start with something simple. Because I don't want to get burned out, I want this to be a slow burn. We're just going to build something basic, something that I'm happy with. And if we can improve upon it, we will. But that will be later. This whole world is basically just my exercise in trying to not restrain myself, but just break some bad habits that lead to outcomes that I don't necessarily want. Somebody actually said in the comments of my video, they said that I have a natural ability for meditation. I didn't really think of this as meditation, but I guess, yeah, it could be. Noted. Is robotics just gonna, like, spew random garbage throughout the whole stream? Is that what's gonna happen? Robotics is likely a bot. Ed, do you want to take care of that? I think I can. Go figure. I don't know why I can't access the chat. Something's up here. Might be somebody pretending to be a robot. I don't know. Morning. Let's do this. I don't know if I can access the chat from here, but I can at least access the chat from my channel. Access the chat from here, but I can at least access the chat from my... Okay, stop talking. All right, Ed, I'm making you a moderator. Oh. We're just going to make you full moderator. I trust you. Can I cope with this responsibility? And you'll probably cope better than me. Boy, it's weird being... I mean, I guess we're not quite at the point. We've only got 40 viewers, but still. Yes, I have heard of the Create mod. I've gotten plenty of comments about the Create mod. I had it installed. I did a few things in a world. I just didn't do much. I don't know why. I kind of lost interest after a little bit. so here's the center of the path. We're going to do the same thing as we did before. We're going to go 5 wide. Something around there. Yeah. Not legally a spanner. Yeah, 5 wide, and then here's the wall. We'll do another guardhouse right here. Oh, that's right. You're also the mod on my Discord. Too much pressure. You don't have to do anything. It's just, you know, if you spot somebody that you think, you know, might be not particularly good intended, you have the ability to do something about it. Winter's coming. Yeah, that's true. Actually, winter's here. There's a fresh blanket of snow outside. This is the first snowfall this winter, which is odd because we're halfway through December. That is not like Minnesota. We usually have snow like as soon as August. Okay, so there's the guardhouse for that. We'll do another guardhouse here. And this one actually, just to make it a bit interesting, we'll set this one back a little. I think right here. Nah, it's like right in front of the hill. What are you doing here? Is that a simple survival world? Yeah, it's very simple. Sand is similar to snow, right? Yeah, because snow is coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I envy you, Northern Hemispheres. Well, that's the thing with Minnesota, is we've got so many lakes that when summer comes around, it's like 100 degrees and mucky. So we get both extremes. Yeah, what was that old expression? You never get bored of Minecraft, or you never quit Minecraft. You just get bored of it, or take breaks. I can't remember exactly what it was. 109F in Sydney, Jesus. As long as it's a dry heat. Aha. I knew I left my shulker box somewhere. So I was just watching a video the other day. Somebody was talking about how bundles and shulker boxes and ender chests don't really solve the inventory problem. And that's true, but it definitely makes it a little bit easier. And this ties into another topic that somebody else brought up, which is the idea of purposefully slowing down the game and making things less than optimal. Because it gives the player the opportunity to, I guess, just enjoy what it is they're doing, what it is they're creating. So I think even though shulker boxes and ender chests, they don't solve the inventory issue, they at least give you the tools with which to make an attempt. And it does help. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I don't know about the cyclones. I know we have, I know New York and the West Coast, they're starting to get some cold fronts. And I'm putting on socks because it is actually kind of cold in here. Noob has, yeah, I do. Surprisingly, I am a human being with, all human being features. Comes complete with everything, including mental health issues. You do the requirements or future-proof the master. Yeah, and, you know, honestly, I have a very, very strong tendency to try and make things future-proof. And I'm finding that that's just not something I can afford to do. So I'm trying not to do it. I'm trying to just make the mistakes and say, you know what, we'll figure it out. I'm going to fill this in. Their features. It kind of depends. Am I out of grass? Really? Wow. I don't have any dirt, do I? All right, let's borrow some dirt. Could go back to base, but you'll do fine. Maybe a little bit more. Must have quite some features. So here's the thing, and this is why I would say, like, you know, mental health issues really isn't a feature. I don't think anybody should be unhappy. I don't like being unhappy. I don't like the idea that I'm supposed to be unhappy, right? Do you have a DLC package? And so all I'm trying to do just recently is I'm just trying to focus on my happiness. You know? Do you have a Discord? I do. Check my channel. We could go here, or we could go back a little early. I think I'll go back early. Yeah, if you want to. Oh, you know what I just realized, too, Ed? I just realized that it's like midnight for you. You're probably not going to be sticking around for too long. I'm sorry, I didn't think of that. What you building? A castle, I guess? If you need to leave, that's fine. Don't feel obligated. I'll figure it out. Oh, good lord, he's been up all night. Okay, I want to put a tower there, there, and there. Maybe there? So we'll start with the ones I do know I want. Yeah, I'm starting to see the sunrise here. Or maybe the sun has risen and it's just overcast. I think the sun is officially up and it's just overcast. What map mod is that? Oh shoot, I just brought up the name too. Was there a name for it? Somewhere? Settings? Yeah. Zero's world map. And I also have Zero's mini map, but I don't use it. No tower there. Yeah, so tower there, tower there, tower there. Okay. talking about Australia or something along those lines. I'm assuming it's Australia because Ed's Australian and he seems to be talking like he knows the place very well. Oh, I might got a moderator from down under. That was terrible. That was more Cockney than Australian. I'm sorry. Just found you casually on the. Well, I'm glad you found me on the. Do I have a cobblestone? I did. I did have a cobblestone farm. Not anymore. I should rebuild it. Eventually. Somewhere around there. Squeal in Australia. You're more than welcome to. Actually, no, maybe not quite. I don't have Discord open because it was chewing through my PC resources. Or at least just everything that I'm running in combination was chewing through it. So something had to be cut. Alright, hang on. If you call me in Discord, all you're going to do is end up on my phone. That's like me. Oh, boy. I think I entered the wrong stream. Good luck on the cat. Oh, thank you. I've only got the one day off, and I intend on playing Minecraft all day. Whether or not I stream all day is to be determined, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge. Oh, I think a tower would be super cool right here. Just the way that it would cut into the land. Yeah, we're doing it. Did I do something wrong? I did. This needs to be one block back. Ring, ring. Are you... You're calling me, aren't you? I should charge my phone, but I'm not going to. Oh yeah, you do have a call going. God damn it. Alright, hang on. Give me just a second. I'll get Discord up and running. What is your title? It is, as it says, I only have one day this weekend. I'm working Monday through Saturday here for the next couple weeks. Join call. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I was extremely tempted to just drop a C-bomb and immediately leave.
Yeah. I know Twitch if you do something like that.
Yeah, I know, so I didn't want to do it on YouTube.
I don't know about YouTube. Maybe. Howdy invasion.
Oh, no. G'day, peeps from Australia.
Oh, does it have a title?
Look at me go. I don't know how to do the things.
God, Does it? Does my title have a typo? I can't tell.
Yeah, it does.
Is it I'm guessing it's castle.
No, it's day.
Say, oh, that's why people are confused.
You only have one say off. I noticed that I just didn't mention it because I thought it'd be funny.
In my defense, I wrote that at like 4:30 in the morning.
That's fair. It's 12:14 in the morning.
Although
I could write the same thing 4 hours from now.
Yeah. English is hard, man.
England. I've muted your stream. I haven't because I'm talking to you directly. So can other people hear me? I actually don't know.
Can you folks hear?
No clue.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care if they can't hear me.
Well, actually, I can check OBS. Start speaking.
Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The bloody pubs couldn't invent an easy language. well, no, they stole it from French and Germany, actually.
Yeah, what was that old joke? English is not a language, it's 3 languages in a trench coat.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, we're going to be cutting into the tree. I'm not going to cut down the tree, though.
You guys get to deal with my voice.
That's okay.
if I start making weird noises, I'm playing Flyout, and I'm currently trying to test an extremely unstable fighter.
Yeah, you were telling me about the propeller. How's that going for you?
It's done. I have the propeller biplane is now functional, except it flies at a literally like 30 miles an hour. If I'm rough conversions.
Okay, so you still can't get good thrust out of that, can you?
No, I can't. But it's a biplane, so it doesn't really matter. It can fly. That's what matters.
Fair enough.
Um,
Treehouse
and
Castle?
now I'm
Treehouse Castle.
Treehouse Castle.
Treehouse Castle.
So I build a castle in like on top of a tree house.
Well, okay, I have a jungle.
Build a castle made of tree houses.
That would be the way to go about it. And I have a jungle right here.
Yeah, just like build. Okay. So if you remember back on when you did have a server with myself and a couple of the other mates, one of my mates who lived like next door to me. This is when I had the base that was like a big cube and it was covered in intricate patterns made of concrete.
I vaguely, yeah, that was the one where you had the floating islands, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
There was one before that. One before that.
Are you sure? I thought the cube was on the floating islands.
The floating islands one was my Rubik's cube.
Oh well, then I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to name I'm not going to name drop the person because they're not here, so obviously. But there was a person who made a cube out of oak trees. Like they grew a whole bunch of oak trees on top of each other, and then
oh, yep. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There's your tree fort. That looks really good on the topographic map there. Is that topographic? No, not really.
It kind of is.
You got the contour lines, but they're not quite.
Is that not what topographic is?
Well, yeah, but they to my knowledge at least, the elevation is also color coded, so like it's darker as it goes down or something.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know.
I think so. Yeah,
I wouldn't want. Sure. I wouldn't want to color code this. This is already colorful.
Yeah, no,
enough.
neither would I. Neither would I. Oh dear. Oh, look at that.
I'm
on
drawing
full
a blank.
Afterburner, I have less than 10 minutes of fuel.
Okay.
That's fun. Whee!
So I'm drawing a blank here. I think what I probably do
maybe
is...
Maybe you should try drawing a circle.
Yeah.
Well, I've known you for fucking almost a decade.
That's right, you have.
Say dumb shit and you don't get angry with me. Oh, dear. Angled blocks have always had another color. Oh, okay. Cool.
What's this now?
Just reading chat.
Somebody said angled blocks have a...
Abandon the castle for a Tret house castle. I agree.
A Tret house castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's only one E in that. It can't be a tree. I don't know what a Tret is, but still. Maybe it's a contraction.
It's like, you know, 3 Spanish. Build Tray house castle.
Tray.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So we're basically making 3 houses and then we're merging them together in a castle.
Yeah, it's okay, right. So you know the movie Up?
Yes.
Right. So you get one house, lift it with balloons, put it on top of a second house, and lift it with
This just sounds like the burrow from Harry Potter.
The burrow.
Oh, you haven't watched? You didn't watch Harry Potter, did you?
I've watched the films. I haven't read the books. So what's the burrow?
Oh, the burrow is the Weasley house.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was just the Weasley house.
No, it's the burrow. At least that's what they referred to it in the books. I think
I skipped the first and second books, so that'll make sense.
Oh, you just started with Prisoner of Azkaban, huh?
Yeah, because my sister was a real big bookworm, and she said to me, "These are really good. You should read them." I disagree.
They're okay.
They're okay books. I think
they're not.
There are definitely better ones I've read.
There are definitely better ones, but they're not terrible.
No, they're not terrible books. When you read into them a little bit too much, they're awful. But yeah,
especially with the. No, we were talking about that earlier. The whole why the hell did Dumbledore hire Lockhart?
Yeah, exactly. But Yeah, no, so according to my sister and my mother, actually, this was like back when I was only like 12 or whatever. Like, this is before I met you. Um, they both said to me, look, the rest of the series is good, but skip 1 and 2 because the movies are better than the books. And I was like, okay.
Really?
So I never actually read.
I thought the
1 or
movies
2.
were actually a little bit flat.
I mean, I agree, but apparently that just means the books were even flatter. And it's not like I'm going to go back and read them now.
I don't know. I will say this, though. Stylistic-wise, I thought it was strange. I don't know how to describe it. But the movies, the first 2 movies, they have this sort of bubbly feeling to them.
They have a completely different feel to them.
Yeah, and then Prisoner of Azkaban comes along, and it's just suddenly more grim. And then, of course, Goblet of Fire. They really got dark
I think
there.
they changed. I think they changed. Well, the original actor for Dumbledore passed away, if I remember correctly. So that was one of the big things.
That is true, but I don't think that was the major factor. It's literally like the feel of the movie is different.
Yes.
And I just don't know how.
There'd be an epic moat with crocodiles and sharks around the fort.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Feature creep.
Yeah. Well, actually, here's the thing. No, genuinely. Right. Okay, going back to Decked Out, you could put a Drowned in there with a trident.
Mm-hmm.
And you could put Guardians in there, and you'd get the equivalent of...
sharks in a boat.
Sharks. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you guys think of Lord of the Rings? The books and the movies?
Yeah, there's...
Well, I guess...
I've read The Hobbit about 30 times, but I could never read the full trilogy of The Lord of the Rings.
I guess technically, I mean, that question wasn't really necessary, because they're both really good. I think
yes.
I think Peter Jackson did a phenomenal job of adapting the source material.
Absolutely.
Especially the extended cut.
Suck, but,
Yeah, The Hobbit, he went a little bit overboard, but the Lord of the Rings, especially...
Well, no, it was... I think it wasn't necessarily Peter Jackson's fault there, because, to my knowledge at least, I could very well be wrong, don't quote me, the brief was make this into a trilogy like the original Lord of the Rings.
Oh, so it was the studios that made that call, did it?
It was the studios, yeah. So, and I could be wrong, don't quote me, but I'm fairly confident that's what happened. I watched a short video documentary on it a while back. But the Lord of the Rings movies were amazing. I've never read the books because I'm not that dedicated to the franchise, frankly.
I had to for summer school, or not summer school. It was a summer assignment for school.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I read the Tintin books for a school assignment. I was like, what's something that I can easily just get rid of that technically counts? Oh, some comics from France.
There you go.
Yeah. But,
you saw the... No, you did. You've made references to the Steven Spielberg movie on numerous occasions, so I know you've watched it.
What, of The Hobbit?
No, the Tintin movie.
Oh, yeah.
Spielberg didn't have anything
Spielberg
to...
never directed a Hobbit
I was
movie.
gonna...
I was waiting for you to notice that. But, okay, so we're not even paying attention to chat at this point. We're just rambling about random bullshit.
I'm looking at the...
This is... Oh, okay.
Castle-Time Boys. Yep.
This is now just a podcast. Yeah, the Castle-Time Boys.
Is that okay? The Castle-Time Boys. That's what we're calling ourselves then, is it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Lord of the Rings is a better movie series. It is.
Yes, absolutely.
So
I would say The Hobbit is a more readable book.
Mm-hmm.
I've never read Lord of the Rings. Now, I know that's funny for me to say that Lord of the Rings is a objectively worse book than The Hobbit, if I've never read Lord of the Rings. But
it is a long read.
It's an extremely long read, and I've never read the whole thing, but I've read enough that I can get a general gist of how it's written, especially since I've read The Hobbit. I nearly said ridden The Hobbit. It's not right.
Close enough. No, for those long reads, I'll tell you this much: audiobooks are a godsend.
Oh, absolutely.
I really do enjoy audiobooks.
I've read enough of The Hobbit to get a general gist of how The Lord of the Rings is written, plus the bits that I have read of Lord of the Rings. And being a high-functioning, inattentive autistic, I cannot get through 2 chapters of Lord of the Rings without losing all interest, purely because it's so rambly. He goes on so many completely unrelated tangents.
That is, I mean, that
And
seems
you
to be
know
like
what?
a thing with literature, though. Like I have an audiobook in my library that I listen to from time to time, and they do that exactly. They'll start on a scene and they'll go, "This is as a result of this flashback where they did this, and this person had this, and here's their backstory." And they like go
Yeah,
on these long rabbit trails. It
random.
it
Yeah,
is a little difficult, but even still, it
yeah.
adds a
I
little bit
can't
of
pay attention to that.
yeah.
Like I do like the little bit of flavor text. And like when I write stuff, you've seen me when I write stuff. I can go on for like I can break the Discord word count
Yes, you can.
without breaking a sweat if I'm actually into whatever I'm writing. Even as a joke. But
So, somebody's sitting here saying people are starting to
yeah.
start a podcast. I've had to make. I had so many interests that any episode I can make could be entirely different. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Eva in chat, you're absolutely correct. All those backstories are really good for world building. They're amazing for world building, but they're not necessarily relevant to the story, and that's where my brain switches off because I just want to know what the story is.
Yeah, that's true.
If I want to learn about the world, I'll go buy a separate book that teaches me about the world, like the
Like the Silmarillion.
Well, no, I was gonna say the Star Wars like cross-reference novels about all the ships and whatnot because they go into detail about where they
Oh,
are.
Star Wars has that too, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
So they've got cross references of all the ships that you see in the films and whatnot.
Didn't know that.
With like,
I guess that makes sense. Because Lucas really was super passionate about like the world building there.
absolutely. And
Did
this
I
aircraft, as
I screwed
burns
this up
fuel,
somehow, and I don't know how.
it's more flyable, which is very funny to me.
How did I screw this up? What did I do wrong?
You didn't make a circle.
I see that, but oh, I see what I did wrong.
Yeah.
It's nighttime. No, I was gonna say the Lord of the Rings movies are really good, and I was a little bit disappointed to find out because I've been on an endeavor recently to take all my DVDs and put them on a Plex server.
Yeah, I
but-
wish I had the opportunity to do that.
I was a little disappointed to find out we only had the first Lord of the Rings movie. I'm like, why?
Did I just related to technology and servers and whatnot? Did I tell you what happened with my printer recently?
I saw your status about printers being the root of all evil, and
Printers are the root of all.
having
Okay.
worked on printers, I completely agree with that statement.
I have a 2-day saga of trying to get my printer to work.
Oh my god.
So, like 4 hours of troubleshooting across 2 days. So my printer, my internet went down like a few days ago, right? Just randomly that happens. Hey, you got the circle to go. Good job.
I did.
And somebody is pinging me on Discord. Who the heck is this? You're distracting me. Grr. Shush. Shush. Mute conversation for an hour. Okay. I need to think about my printers.
No, that's fair.
So, when my internet went down, my printer loses connection, and it's tried to rejoin the network. And I don't know how it did this, but it managed to join someone else's house's network.
Oh god, I did it again.
Like, oh yeah, you did. Good job.
Okay, how did your printer manage to join your neighbors? How?
I don't know, but it
Did-
was the only network it could see was from a provider that wasn't mine.
But
It wasn't connected
do they
to
have
that
like
network.
an unsecure network, or
Yeah, it wasn't. It like the printer wasn't actually connected to it, but it was the only network that it could see,
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
which doesn't make any fucking sense.
dude, just
Pardon
use
my
Ethernet. I'm sorry, but like again,
no,
years of
here's the
working
thing.
on printers, I'm
not
telling you, their Wi-Fi system is dog shit.
I know, dude. Right. I'm not done. I'm getting to Ethernet later. So, I've gone. Okay, well, I'll reconfigure the Wi-Fi. So, there are 3 ways I could do it. There's the manual way, where you input the DNS and you input the IP and you input all that bullcrap
Yep.
manually and configure it, bloody blah, off it goes. I left that to last because I wasn't 100% sure on how I'm renting the properties owned by my dad. I wasn't sure how he had set up the network. So I just figured I'd let it do the auto one first. Let it figure itself out, because I don't want to screw up anything my dad set up. Because ultimately, I'm not the admin. I can't do that. Like, if I screw something up, I can't fix it.
Sorry, Renz. Yes, this is the railway world. You can see
This is the railway.
This is the rail. Yeah. So here's the base. There's the track that goes off to the
It's
stronghold.
so funny seeing the delay on the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, so first thing I did was I let this printer do the auto thing. It didn't work. It took about 10 minutes trying to set it up, and then it failed. So I've gone, okay, I'll do the... I can't remember the name of the method, but there's the button on the back of the router.
Oh yeah, it's like TPS or something.
Yeah, something like that. It ends in S. But H egg BC red yes okay.
It must be a child. I don't know.
I don't know.
You shouldn't be on YouTube. This website's for 13-year-olds and older.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, that didn't work either. So I've gone, okay, I'll try the manual setup. Meh, got all that done, still failed. So I go, okay, I just need to print my resume. It can't be that hard. I'll just dig through my dad's box of random tech garbage, and I'll see if I can find 2 Ethernet cables and a switch.
Have a good day, Renz. He's off.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Farewell.
Pretty much
Enjoy
every child in the world is on YouTube. Yep.
I'll be going to bed in like half an hour, just so you know.
1:30 in the morning.
It's 12:30. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys have that stupid half time zone.
Half hour time.
Yeah, half hour time. Quarter hour.
I've got a driving lesson at 11 o'clock this morning, so. Oh, it's raining. Hello, rain.
Rain is good.
Rain is good.
Rain is good.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm like, okay, this isn't working. So I dig through my box. I find 2 Ethernet cables, which is great, and I find a switch. This switch looks like it's from 2007.
Ooh.
It's not. I'm just like, oh god.
Kilobit speeds.
But I find the power brick for it, and I get a power board, and I plug it all together, and now right next to me I've got a printer on the floor with this random silver switch and a whole pile of Ethernet cables just on my bedroom floor. And
does it work?
Still doesn't work.
Damn it.
Because this printer was still prioritizing a Wi-Fi network that it couldn't connect to.
Oh, jeez. You can't disable... whatever. I left that industry for a reason. I should stop trying to fix it.
It took me another 20 minutes of digging through the printer settings to find the option to turn off the Wi-Fi access. And now it works.
Okay.
But it only works because I bypassed the issue entirely.
Sometimes that's what you got to do, man. Okay, so I don't know if Dark Raccoon is telling me to go to bed or if he's trying to get my attention, but he's mentioned... I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I think they're calling me a noob. I am a noob at sleeping.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Still have an old router from the old ages. We're expecting the video to blow up. It doesn't matter. My title had a spelling mistake for the past 2 hours, so it's whatever. No, I was not expecting the video to blow up.
I was.
Really?
Yeah, I laced it with C4.
No, that was literally something that I just put together because I was like, I want to do a video on a rail network that I'm working on. And everything else is literally just like, I don't think it's appropriate to have just a 40-minute video of a minecart zipping about. So I'll put a voiceover in here and I'll add like various... And I guess somehow that just worked.
Yeah, no, it worked really well.
Which is surprising.
Like, I was the beta tester for that video. I was the first person to watch it.
Yep.
Actually, I have a rant about that video. The first comment I ever left was, and I quote, "That pickaxe name."
Which one, though? Fortuna Major or Silky Boy?
Fortuna Major.
Really? What's wrong with that?
I looked at that and I was like, I know that reference.
Yep. Fortuna Major. Yes, all right.
Yeah, exactly, right? And that comment was the first comment on the video, and it has no likes. It has no attention whatsoever.
I can like it for you if you want.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's literally like I don't even have a timestamp for it. It's just it was just there for people to discover.
Well, now you've got like what 900 comments to sift through if you want to find it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Eva, glad that you've been sticking around for so long. Yeah, definitely try to do things a little chill and casual. I don't like I don't like making things artificially. What's the word I'm looking for? Help me out here.
Artificially.
Like hyped, I guess.
Yeah. Like, overzealous. Or something, I don't know.
I don't know about overzealous. Sure, why not?
Well, no, a lot of people go like, let's be stereotypical. G'day, mates, it's Australia time. We're gonna go off-roaded today.
They try and
Hell yeah!
hype things up, and they try and make like every day's a party. It's like, okay, not every day has to be a party. We can just relax for a little bit.
I can feel the blood rushing to my face from me yelling at Australia.
Oversaturated?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
It's like it's too dramatic, and there's not actually enough. It's like overblowing a small thing.
Yeah, I just think they rely too much on getting people excited, and there's no actual substance. And that's kind of what I try not to do. Is I try to do substance, not hype.
Just what Pengu's just said in chat. Are you worried about capitalizing on your increasing viewership?
No, actually, that's the funny thing too, because that was something I was. You sound like you want to say something. Go ahead.
No, I've just come to a realization. Right. Deep thought. At the time, your most viewed video.
Yeah.
I had a hand in making that.
Oh, absolutely. There's no denying that.
Yeah, I know, but like, I've just had an epiphany. Tooting my own horn here.
You're the reason why my videos keep blowing up.
Yeah. Because I was also one of the people, at least, who was like really persistent in asking you, hey, how do you build your ALU? How do you build this? How do you build that? And that led you to making your entire playlist
of tutorials, yeah.
On tutorials, and which the first video in that, the one where you go over, you use Minecraft to describe the basics, ins and outs of logic and whatnot, is your second most viewed video.
Well, now it's the second most.
Yeah, now it's the second most. And your current most viewed video, I was the first person to watch it. And
That's true.
I said to you, I didn't watch the whole way through, or I struggled to watch the whole way through because towards the end, I got distracted. Question for me, power or crows? Neither. I don't care about footy.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just ignore that. No, but
sorry,
go ahead.
My parents do the crows. I don't. Whatever.
Oh, sports.
Yes,
okay.
I don't care about sports. Actually, Bathurst and the Adelaide 500, they're cool. I won't go watch the races in real life because my ears will implode. But I like racing.
I had a sister's, or I have a sister, I should say. I shouldn't use past tense. She's really into cars.
What happened?
No, I'm saying had because I was going to reference like some stuff that happened in, I forget the name of the city, but it was really far north. She's into cars, right? And she was visiting Minnesota because there's a car festival that's happening up north. And she was like, you guys should come along. And I went along, and it was fun, but holy shit, was it loud.
Yeah, no, I can't stand it.
It was so loud. It was just...
Yeah.
I'm looking at the people in the stadiums, and I'm like, why aren't you wearing hearing protection?
Yeah.
This is dangerously loud.
Yeah, and people like it, and I don't get it, because, like, okay, so there is one loud car in my area, which I can tolerate, and that is because it has a number plate, a license plate in the US, number plate here, which is a joke. It plays into itself.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I can tolerate it. So this guy, it's a Civic, I think. Oh wait, no, it's a Hyundai i30N.
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
I know. It's like everybody pronounces it differently, especially like actually, Hyundai with the British. And
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Hyundai. But actually, it's funny. Like here, we pronounce Nissan as Nissan.
Yeah.
You guys pronounce it Nissan, which is actually the more accurate way of saying it. But I've been saying it as Nissan for so long that it doesn't run anymore. I can't do it. It feels unnatural. Where was I going with this?
I don't know.
Yeah, so this Hyundai i30 thingy, it's like a 2017 whatever, but it's got an it's not a loud exhaust, but it emphasizes all the backfiring of the engine by a hell of a lot, so it just explodes whenever this person shifts down a gear and the engine does its thing. And
you find this amusing?
No, I don't find it amusing. I hate it. It sounds like someone's shooting at me.
Yeah.
But the number plate says banger.
Okay, that is funny. Okay, that is funny. I'll give it that.
I can tolerate that only for the number plate. Other than that, screw it. I hate it.
That's funny. No, we went off on quite a tangent. I feel like I didn't answer Pengu's question here. Am I worried about capitalizing on the increase in viewership? The funny thing is, I was actually thinking about that, and I was going like, there was a thought in the back of my head that said, I now have to try and, outdo this. I have to keep up. I have to. That's the pit trap that I fell for when I initially started this. When I did computational redstone, I was like, people like the computational redstone. I should play into that. Yeah. And
it's funny because you addressed that very same thing in the video by saying, I'm only going to do what I want to do.
Yeah, and so
if you capitalize on it, then you're breaking your own moral.
Exactly. So it's not just a moral, it's more like just for the sake of my own mental health. I can't afford to try and capitalize on it,
Yeah. Like, I've thought about making a channel a lot. I have like 3 or 4 videos of me just playing Hollow Knight and cracking jokes while I'm doing it. I've never played much of Hollow Knight, so it's a proper, like, blind experience. And you've seen I've got, like, funny little clips of myself and Space Engineers and whatnot with some other mates.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could do an actual channel, because I look at my videos and, like, I'm personally proud of them and whatnot. But if they were to become, like, I'd feel obligated.
Yeah, and that was kind of the issue that I was running into.
And I don't want to feel obligated to make stuff.
Yeah, if it's an obligation, it's no longer fun.
And I like, coming back to my writing prowess and whatnot, it's not really prowess, but you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I've had people come to me and literally just use me for writing, like, smut for them. Like, they'd come to me, they make friends with me, and they just ask me to write stuff.
Lovely.
And
I hope you're at least charging.
Back in the... Well, no, this is the thing. Like, I was 19. I was dumb. And I would let this one particular person just constantly ask me to write stuff for them. And it became... I wasn't even their friend anymore. I was just their appliance. Creating a product all the time. I hated it. And eventually I just said to him, no, fuck you, I'm blocking you.
Yeah.
And I did. And it was the first person I ever blocked on Discord.
And I'll be honest here, if I was in that position, like, I wouldn't mind if I was getting something out of it. If they were paying me to do that sort of thing, that's one thing.
And that's why you have your Patreon.
That's why.
Patreon.
But yeah, if I'm gonna do it for free, I'm gonna do it because I enjoy it, not because you want me to.
Yeah.
And that's a really, really hard habit to break, because that was something that's been ingrained to me since childhood. It's like you have to put other people's wants and other people's needs above your own. Because if everybody does that, it will reciprocate and people will care for you, but they don't.
Yeah.
So it's like I literally have to.
Bruce in chat has put that quite well. Yeah.
Who?
Bruce in chat.
Bruce. He said
the guy who just went to the cricket on Thursday.
Oh, you have no obligation to anyone. Yeah, and that's basically it. And that's what I've, trying to... Yeah. That's the realization that I came to, is I can't... It's not that I don't have an obligation. Well, I guess technically I do. There's no rules in reality. I don't owe anybody anything. But it's the mentality of it. It's like I...
Time to rob a bank. It won't tell you.
What I
Time to rob a bank, you don't care.
Don't rob a bank? What?
There's no rules in reality.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I could get into that, but I guess that kind of gets into the subject of politics,
I'm
which is a little
I'm
finicky.
poking fun at
I
you.
know.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm autistic, man. You poke fun at me, and I don't recognize when people are making
I am
jokes.
also autistic. It's fine. Mutually, we don't understand what we're talking about. Yeah.
And yet somehow it works.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Again, we've known each other almost a decade. How the hell has that happened?
I have no idea. I can't remember the last time I actually remained in contact with anyone for more than a...
Computer wizard. Howdy.
Computer wizard.
G'day,
Howdy.
mate.
Hi.
You an installation wizard.
He is the wizard.
He is the wizard.
He is the wizard. You're the one that installs all those programs for me.
Yeah, exactly.
The wizard will take care of the install. Will you get out of my way? Thank you.
Yeah.
I was about to slaughter a sheep on live stream.
Yeah, do it. But no, there's this old Tumblr post back when Tumblr was actually like relevant. It's funnily enough, it is coming back now. But back in the day, when I yes, sir, the computer wizard, nice.
The computer wizard.
There was a post like literally exactly that. Hang on, I'll put it in chat real quick. That is Google Chrome. I don't use Google Chrome anymore. I use Opera. Hang on. Dude.
Oh, I just realized. I think I know why chat looks so super desaturated
There you
in
go.
OBS.
That is the installation wizard of all computers. There you go. That's his face in chat.
Nice. It looks like the Koopa kid from Mario World.
Actually, no way. I got that wrong. He's wearing a sombrero in that picture. I
The wizard's wearing a sombrero.
Yeah, look. There we go. Sombrero.
Nice.
No, I think it's actually because I used the bracket. I shouldn't use the bracket. I think it's just the stripe. Yeah, there we go.
This looks pretty cool. It's not even
There you
done.
go. That's the actual installation.
You got the big wall off in the distance. That's just like a party hat.
It does, but it's the closest you can get to a magic hat,
Okay, so speaking of sombreros, do you want to hear a fun and slightly tragic story?
The time I wore a sombrero on a cruise in 2015, that was a horrible time.
I'm glad to find that you also had bad memories involving sombreros, because mine was in a Mexican restaurant, quote unquote, on my birthday. I say quote unquote because quote unquote, it wasn't my birthday. It was like the farthest you could get from my birthday. But my dad decided he was gonna play with me. He was like, "Okay, I'm gonna tell the waiter it's your birthday, and they're gonna come out with a sombrero and sing happy birthday." I said, "You better not do that." And I made him. I was like, "You better promise not to do that." He goes, "Okay, I promise I won't tell him it's your birthday." So do you know what the bastard does?
It was your wedding day.
No.
It was your anniversary.
That, he could have probably gone down that route, but no, he decided to be even more devious and even more clever. He turns to the waiter, he goes, "My son has explicitly told me to not tell you that it is his birthday." It's like, you son of a bitch.
What was the outcome of that then?
A very tense dinner, and with the expectation that something was going to happen at any moment. And when it never did, I thought we were through. And it was literally like, as we were getting our jackets on, the staff came out. They had the mariachi and the sombrero, and they gave me a plate of flan. It's like, God.
Hell yeah. Bruce, okay, so we've got the cowboy hat established. We have the wizard hat, we have the cowboy hat. Now, if I remember correctly, you're the guy from Brisbane. So now we need one of those Aussie stereotypical hats with all the corks around the rim.
Is that really a stereotype? Well, I guess it kind of is.
No. Well, it's a stereotype.
It's a stereotype, yeah.
I've never seen it in person. I will probably, faint if I see that in real life.
Yeah, no, okay, so I was sitting here, thinking, I'm sitting there thinking I've never seen that before, but my only reference, or the reference that I was thinking of, was actually The Gods Must Be Crazy, which didn't take place in Australia, so it doesn't matter.
Given you both hate sombreros, why is there an emoji covering up half the chat? I can't bloody read that message. This
I
is
can
the
read it.
part where we induct you into the Arkabra cult.
I don't know
I
what that is.
recognize Arkabra. I don't remember what it is.
I see the word cult. I'm going to stop you there and say no.
Frankly, yeah, I agree. The only cult that I can get into is a Mitsubishi cult with an O.
Actually, what was the latest Gorillaz album?
Yeah, it's really annoying, Wizard. I don't get it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Gorillaz.
No,
that's what it was called. Was it?
Mitsubishi cult.
No, hold on. Was the album called Cracker Island, or was it just the song?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Gorillaz. I said if I'm going to join a cult, this is the only one I will.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gorillaz, Cracker Island.
Fair enough.
Album?
Gabriel, while Noob is doing the thing, this is single player and it will not be multiplayer.
Yeah, it's single player.
Mm-hmm. How is it's the Australian F? I can't read it behind the emoji. Cowboy hat.
I can't tell if Cracker Island is in fact the album or if it's just a single.
Cracker.
No,
Island.
it is an album.
Oh, okay. You know, it's funny, like, because my mother was a significant Robbie Williams fan when I was growing up, so I got a lot of
not Robin Williams
songs.
Or
Robbie Williams. He's a British musician.
Oh,
or singer.
That would be confusing.
Yeah, right. Robin Williams and
we're gonna go see Robin Williams. Oh, it's Robbie Williams.
Yeah, but no, he's doing quite well for himself. But I grew up with a lot of those songs, just on the topic of music in general, and I find it like now I'm a lot older. I listen to the same pieces of music that I grew up with, and I've realized just how much it actually means. Like, I go back and listen because Robbie he's not like a stereotypical, popular musician who is just like, oh, I met this woman in a back alley at 4 a.m. and I wrote a song. Yeah. He actually, one of his songs is called David's Song, right? David is the name of one of his first agents I think is his first agent, right?
Yeah.
So, as a celebrity, you get an agent who puts you out to concerts and whatnot and does all that heavy work lifting for you so you don't have to. And David's song is about Robbie, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong on this as well, sitting on David's bed in hospital as David passed away in front of him. I appreciate Robbie Williams for this.
Yeah,
that's literally it's singing about experiences and memories and genuinely telling a story through music, rather than just creating a deliberately addictive earworm for a target audience to appeal to.
Yeah, it's a form of expression. He's saying, like, this is what's on my mind, and this is how I want to express it. And that's actually really nice. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I was younger, but I've listened to a couple of his albums over the past few days, and my mind has been blown.
I have the same deal with. I think I've told you about him before, Fox Stevenson, or Stan SB.
I recognize it, but I don't remember the specifics you told me about now.
He does a lot of the same thing, and I usually, for the reasons you've mentioned, I don't really like music with lyrics because it's usually just mindless dribble, as you said. Yeah. But he puts lyrics in his music, and they're always lyrics of, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm struggling. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm doing my best.
Yep.
So it's actually really nice to hear it.
Angelos in chat has a thing that you might want to respond to.
Yeah, I did see that. Came back from the rant with the decentralized rail track. I had the same problem with my worlds, and I kept deleting them. Oh, okay. He's responding to someone else. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, computer wizard.
I wouldn't necessarily say it was
Anyway.
a problem. Like people can do these, centralized rail networks, but yeah, it didn't work for me, and so this is the solution that I came up with. But
Oh yeah, Bruce. I
sorry.
I just real quick. I've not played that game, but I've seen a playthrough of it, and I completely agree. All right, continue. Noob.
Oh no, I was. Oh, wow, that was a lag spike. I don't know what
I didn't.
happened
Oh
there.
wow. Yeah, I just saw it on stream.
Yeah, no, the whole deleting the world thing. I've done that before, especially in Factorio, because Factorio is a technically hard
Right, a
game.
lot.
Like it's not technically
Yeah.
hard; it is technical and hard, right?
Mhm.
And so I've done those old delete the video or delete the world type thing when
Yeah.
I get to, and what I'm finding is it's like, okay, there are hard problems. The best thing to do is to come up with a solution, but honestly, if you really want to build something that you want to enjoy, it's best not to just rage quit if you come up with a hard problem. Just do something
Yep.
else, find a simpler solution, do the minimum viable product, things like that.
Yep.
I really want an automatic network. I'm working towards an automatic network, but right now all I've got.
And I reckon you'll get there.
Yeah, I probably will, but all I've got right now is these basic little junctions. It's the minimum viable product. It's not perfect, but it's good enough to get me to where I want to be right now. It solves the immediate problem, as I said in the video.
Yeah. Also, kind of just the way I like to butcher and play with acronyms. Those those junctions are the real MVPs here.
Okay, go on.
Well, minimum viable product, most valuable player.
Oh, I should have seen that one coming. I was just thinking about that too. I'm like, oh, minimum viable product. It's MVP. That's funny. I was thinking about that yesterday, and that didn't. It didn't register. Oh boy. Being lost with your plans in the world. Being lost with your plans in the world? Where would you... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the actual, like, decentralization of it. Yeah, no, that's also an issue. And yeah, it's nice to come up with, like, the perfect solution, but honestly, there's only so much you can foresee. And to rely solely on planning without experience is not a good idea.
Doesn't work, yeah. Lawrence, to my knowledge, no. Also, that's not how you spell silly.
Or consider joining one. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't really play multiplayer all that much.
And as for Computer Wizard, if you want to know, join Noob's Patreon.
What's this? Any development on the R&D? Yes, lots of development.
Mm-hmm. I'm being silly. You're not obligated to join the Patreon.
No, you're not.
I think I would probably get kicked off as a moderator if I kept doing that. With that said, you plugged your Patreon twice in that viral video of yours.
Twice? I only plugged it once.
No, because it was on the screen within like the first minute.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
It's funny. I didn't finish. Well, I struggled with my first watch of that video.
What?
But when it was published, I watched it again, and since then I've watched it like 8 times, and I remember most of the things you said and what you did.
How on earth did... Oh, I see. The sheep stopped it.
Oh. Well, this is why you kill things on the side of your railway.
Oh, there he goes. Get out of here.
Oh.
He's got to go back to the station. But my question is, how do you even leave the station? That wasn't a powered rail. How did you do that?
Presumably another mob came along and pushed it.
Pushed it? Maybe. It was probably some villager's cow, but sorry. I'll replace it.
Some villager's cow.
Some villager's cow. Well,
I
yeah.
suppose, actually, yeah. I suppose the llama, the trader.
No, not just that. Come look at this.
I know. They spawn with cow pens.
Yeah, cow pens. Here's a pig pen.
Yeah, but just random aside, the trader spawns with 2 leads and 2 llamas connected to the trader, like the wandering trader. Why can't that be a thing with regular villagers? Like they take the cows into the pasture or out of the pasture or whatever. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
That would be nice. Like you actually get to see
No,
a cow being taken from one place to another.
So
And, like,
you are
actually
right.
interact with it.
It would be cool.
I don't think it would add much to gameplay. It would probably like just break the
Well,
pathfinding AI
not
a
just
lot.
not
But it
adding
would be
much to
fun.
the gameplay, but I don't know. Maybe this argument doesn't quite suit that. But again, it's like the more stuff that they add to Minecraft, the more what's the word I'm looking for? God, I'm struggling today. It doesn't.
There's some good stuff in chat to answer
The
as well.
the
When you
game
look at it.
does too much for you, and you don't get the opportunity to enjoy the game for yourself. You know.
Yep, good point.
Trouble I've usually had with Minecraft and other sandboxy type games is the lack of direction, which always ended up being a bit hard to continue when you don't know what to do next. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that is there was a video that somebody posted that covered that topic exactly. They said that like
yeah.
this Minecraft is the only game where they expect you to both play the game and build the game, and
Yep.
that's a tall order for some people.
I mean, to an extent, that's not quite true. Like there are other sandbox games like, for example, Terraria and Space Engineers, in which the game itself is, if you don't do anything in it, is really boring.
Yeah, but
As
even
long
still,
as you can come up with something you want to do.
Terraria provides those goals. It has the external,
Yes, it does.
or the
Yes, it
extrinsic
does.
goals. Whereas Minecraft, all the goals are intrinsic. There's stuff that you choose, right?
Yes.
So
And
this is
same
the
thing with Space Engineers.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was flow state. Was it flow state? Was what flow state?
I don't know what flow state is.
I don't know. I'm looking through the chat to try and get context.
Whoa.
Analysis paralysis. I feel like there's too many things. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with create.
Yeah. That's fair.
Was it flow? Oh, you're asking who the video was. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. There's a lot of people who do like Minecrafty philosophical type videos.
There are a bunch of channels that I don't watch like super frequently, but one that comes to mind that does like philosophical coverage of certain games and whatnot is Leadhead, Leadhead.
I think I've heard of them.
They do like retrospectives on. No, sorry, that's William Triforce who does retrospectives. Leadhead goes into, if I'm remembering the channel right, I might be getting this wrong. Goes into like the how a player might interpret, like for example, the first Portal game, in which GLaDOS says like, oh, there's any contact with the chamber floor will result in a negative test mark, followed by death.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the first room where you've got the water on the floor, right? And his justification for that is GLaDOS. The water isn't supposed to be there. GLaDOS is just making that up as an excuse to not get rid of it because the facility is falling apart.
That's definitely one way of looking at it.
That's one way of looking at it. That's not the way that I agree with. I reckon that she was just malicious from the beginning, because that's kind of what's established in the other lore around the game.
Yeah, where she's
But
deliberately,
Yeah, but if you lacked that context, that's a perfectly valid thing to come up with.
Yeah.
And I think that's the sort of stuff that he does. I might be getting the channel wrong, but yeah. Leadhead is... Yeah, there we go. Leadhead is cool. I haven't watched him in a long time. But when I did, that's the kind of stuff I looked at. The shoe, Flow State, yeah, that's talking about Flow State. Okay. Gary's mod.
I thought you said the shoe, like SHOE.
Well, it's pronounced the same way.
I know,
that.
like I said,
Show.
English is weird.
I'm gonna become even more stereotypical and call him the show from now on. Yeah.
Now that just sounds like the show. You make your dinner now. Have a well, thank you. You enjoy your dinner, sir.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yay!
Hooray for enjoyment. You need to stream more just so I can show up and ramble at you.
Yeah, I definitely do. Trouble is, it's like our sleep schedules don't ever align properly.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sitting here having to stay up to like 1 in the morning for this.
It is 1 in the morning. I should actually be going to bed, but honestly, I've had really bad sleep over the past few days. I'm not tired. Like, if I went to bed now, I would just lie awake
Just lie awake,
for
yeah.
4 hours. Yeah. So I don't really see the point. I'll go to bed when I feel like I need to go to bed.
That's fair. And
There was someone...
honestly, some of the best sleep I've ever had were those nights where I tried to stay awake for something.
Yeah. Someone previously in chat, I don't know who it was, and I'm gonna scroll up real quick. The best of the day is like midday in Australia. Yeah, that's true. Who was it?
But midday is like midnight for me. Which I would be up, but I'd be at work.
Seem to have missed the... There's a message, and I want to mention who it was, and I can't seem to find it. That's funny.
So now the question is, do we do something fancy with the build palette, or do we just do with a bog standard cobblestone, maybe some stone bricks and oak planks?
If you want, I can provide a quick screenshot of my current single-player world, and you can have a squiz of what I've done for detailing in stone walls.
Yeah, let's see it.
I know that you've nicked my terraforming style.
Yes, yes, I have.
So if you want to nick anything else, I'm perfectly happy for you too.
You know that that little section of land, Peace of Mind. That was I really liked how that turned out. Even though it's not finished, it looks really good.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which piece of yours?
The one where I nicked your terraforming style.
You did that several times. You did that down by the tree farm in the big barn when you did have a...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the first time.
Yeah.
I think I was just experimenting with that.
That was the first time you did that, and that was after I made the custom peninsula around the small amount of land that we had.
Yes.
And you were like, that's cool. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, let's try and clean it up.
Yeah, because for context, when Noob did have a multiplayer server, we originally generated it in 1.17, and then
Pre-Caves and Cliffs, yeah.
Pre-Caves and Cliffs in just the spawn chunks. So we had a 12-chunk area to exist in and build an entire world until 1.18 came out, in which point the borders expanded and we went off and did our own thing. So, frankly, I made a horrible mistake in that world because when it was really confined and small, I had loads of project ideas. Right, I really wanted to go ham and build, like, you had a little tiny town established. I was charging in and getting beacons and whatnot, so we could like have haste and run speed and all that around the whole spawn chunk area. You had an iron farm set up. We had a villager breeding set up. We had everything going, and I spent a lot of time decorating and building a large community like storage area and all that fun stuff. And the second the world borders expanded, I lost motivation because the novelty of that world wore off and I suddenly lost all interest. And that was before I came to the same realization that you did, that you made your video about on the minecart rail thing, in which focusing on one project at a time can lead to burnout and whatnot, so don't focus on one thing at a time. Let your mind wander in the ways it wants to wander. So the scope of what I wanted to build in that world suddenly changed massively. But your base that you did, the one on that little custom island thing...
Peace of Mind, yeah.
Yeah, is that what it was called? Okay.
I decided to call it that because I thought it was appropriate.
Yeah, fair enough. That was all my terraforming style that you just borrowed.
Yeah, so I had a bunch of... I basically had a giant plateau that was sandwiched between two ranges of mountains, and I wanted to clean up the cliff faces and add other cliff faces. So he had a style of terraforming that involved mixing cobblestone, andesite, smooth stone, and moss. And it was a very, very easy thing for me to do. But the result was very, very... Like, it looked fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, I was able to create basically my own little sanctuary. It wasn't particularly functional, but it looked great.
Someone get Bummer Guy on the case. Noob did plagiarism.
Oh well.
Oh, that's great. Pengu, you should use deep slate bricks.
Do
Deep
I even
slate.
have? Do I even have enough deep slate?
Deep slate sucks to
Which
get.
which one's deep slate? That's the one that's replaced
The,
bedrock, right?
yeah, it's not replaced
Okay.
by bedrock.
I haven't gone mining since updating to caves and cliffs, so I might not have a whole lot.
I'm learning the International Galactic Alphabet while watching your stream, the one used in the enchantment table. Don't bother.
I used to have that memorized.
Yeah, I used to have, when I was a little kid and I was playing on Minecraft Xbox,
Oh, I do have some deep
I
slate.
memorized the entire enchantment table language, and I thought it'd be so useful. Turns out,
Not
all
really.
the words in the thing is randomized anyway. So it doesn't matter if you know the alphabet or not, it's still gibberish.
Well, it's not entirely gibberish. It gives you some context clues, like hot contact or something will be like for a flame enchantment, you know?
In my experience on Xbox, it was just random letters.
Oh, on Xbox, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, never enough deep slate.
I didn't know you played Xbox.
Well, I started on Pocket Edition 0.8.0 is the update that I specifically remember. Very similar to Beta 1.7, funnily enough. But I moved onto the Xbox in 2013, and that had a lot more content. That was closer to release 1.0 at the time. But the Xbox version by 4J Studios was a completely different beast to the Java version at the time.
Was it made by a different studio?
Yes, it was.
I didn't realize that. That's probably why they've been struggling to like make, you know, decent parity between the different versions for so long.
4J Studios did Xbox and PS4. Mojang did Pocket Edition, like mobile version, and PC and Java, up until Bedrock came out, at which point a offshoot of Mojang was created by Microsoft to specifically work on that version, and 4J Studios kind of got the boot, if I remember correctly.
I see Enderman off in the distance. A lot of Enderman. Wow. It's like 3 of them. Okay. What do we call a gathering of Endermen?
A haunting. I just said that.
Really? Like, is that canon?
Yeah, it's actually canon.
Wow. I didn't know that. A haunting of Enderman.
Yeah, got an Xbox 360 with no live around 2015. Yeah, same thing here, Bruce. Basically the same thing. I only had an Xbox 360 because it came free when my mother got a new laptop for work.
See, I hear free Xbox 360 and I'm like, the red flags start going up in my head. I'd be super skeptical about accepting that.
It was a 360 Slim. It wasn't going to get that.
No, I'm not saying it was bad. I was just like, I don't know. I hear stuff like that. It's like,
Angelus. Yep, it is indeed called The Haunting of Enderman. At least if I remember correctly. It's years since I learned that. You may notice something about me. I always disclaim everything I say because this is the internet.
No, what you do is you say it with a high degree of confidence, and then somebody who knows more than you will just crawl out of the woodwork.
Yeah, true. And I'm gonna get learned. But yeah, if I remember correctly, it's a haunting of Enderman. It's like a group of crows to murder. I love that.
I still love that bit. Did you ever watch Lemony Snicket's on Netflix?
No, because I am not paying for that.
Okay, well, this was back when Netflix was actually somewhat decent. It was on the decline, but it was still somewhat decent.
But as like a general rule, I don't do subscriptions.
Yeah, but there's a scene where Klaus is sitting here talking about like the shenanigans of Olaf, and then just out of nowhere he just blurts "murder," and then he goes, "That's the word I was looking for. That's what the name of a group of crows is." It's like
insufferable Kiwi that always actually'd me. I know someone like that as well. I get ya.
What?
Bruce in chat once met an insufferable Kiwi. Kiwi is a slang term in Australia for
gotcha.
someone from New Zealand.
Jesus.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how to say that, Cibranax or something. Boobogosaurus. You have no idea how many like stupid names I've come up with for Noob over the years.
Far
That's a
too
good
many.
one.
You're gonna start calling me that now, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna start calling you that. I'm gonna start calling you by your first and last real name.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
It's so funny that I know both your actual names, just by complete coincidence.
What? What do you mean by coincidence?
Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but like one of your mates on Discord just kind of
Oh, no, that
bro.
was I think that was
used your name, and I was like, oh, okay.
I think that was
I've
either
never
Kai or
forgotten.
Lion, one of the two.
I think it was Kai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You boys got Discord. How do you think we are talking?
Telepathy.
Obviously, if they've got a Discord, I'd be slightly worried. A group of shulkers is called a legion.
Okay, so what about a group of creepers? Actually,
A catastrophe.
a catastrophe. Okay, so I've got a data pack that allows me to smelt rotten flesh into leather, and honestly, I'm thinking this is too OP.
Talking on Skype for all I know. Nah, we're civilized. We talk on Telegram.
Who uses Skype anymore?
Elderly creatures.
Ew.
Minecraft's in-game VC. That's a mod, silly.
It's a cool mod.
It is a cool mod.
Of course, it doesn't do me much good in single player.
No, it doesn't. Well, actually, I mean, you could speak to the villagers.
But they speak back, though.
I talk to the villagers all the time.
Yeah.
I scream and I cry and I yell very loudly. Get in the
minecart!
Who is the Lorax? He speaks to the trees. Oh dear. The trees say, "Litter again, I'll break your knees."
Do I have an empty chest?
Leather isn't OP because then you could just breed a bunch of cows and get all the food you need. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, okay, but I have like a stockpile of chicken. Like this is a lot, but this used to be like 2 double chests. I'm good on food. Speaking of which, I should probably.
Do you use any mods to improve gameplay? I'm fairly certain you can see one of them right now.
Yeah, I'm not using Optifine. I'm using sodium, lithium, and phosphorus.
I do like that sodium, lithium, phosphorus are just named after random elements.
It makes sense, though. Sort of.
Why?
Which one's the lighting update one? Or the lighting engine?
You guys
I think that one's phosphorus.
Server, I'm not accepting public random friend requests, but there is the link to Noob's Discord.
Yeah, the Discord is the interface by which
Discord, in which you guys get to harass me. Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Actually, no, other way around. I get to harass you.
That is also
I have the
true.
power to mute. This community's so chill.
Yeah,
With that said, actually, I don't think at any point I've ever actually had to raise my voice at you, Noob. I've never been angry with you.
Would I have ever given you a reason to? Like,
well, that's the thing. I can't think of many people I know in which, like, I haven't gotten angry with at least once. You are an exception to that rule.
no.
Because you're just that chill. You give no shits about anything.
I definitely try
and
not
I really
to.
genuinely appreciate that because it's so nice.
Thanks.
And like, it's probably also the fact that we're generally on the same wavelength.
Yeah, you definitely try not to give too much of a shit about anything either. So it's like, all right, cool.
No, I can. I'm very opinionated when it comes to certain things.
You're opinionated, but you'll still give way, like, for the sake of just like not stirring the water too much, you know.
Wizard has joined the Discord. It
Again?
is the computer wizard. To
cool.
convince us to do sin, right? No, that's not how. I made a grammatical error. Heck. There we go, fixed. Live Ed screwing up his keystrokes.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I had a typo in my title for like an hour, so it's...
That you did. Oh dear. I do love the Sonic fan dubs. They're so good. If my voice wasn't a little bit shot from singing impulsively in the shower this morning, I absolutely would do like the devil voice. What is it? You know what? I'll give it a go.
No,
I'll gladly
don't
embarrass
hurt your throat,
myself.
man.
It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't care. This is not gonna go well. What's up? It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin, steal candy from babies and small businesses. I'm not talking about Walmart. That was probably terrible. I don't care.
I still think my favorite quote from the Sonic fan dubs was the silence is the best insult, or the best response. Do you remember that one?
Yeah. Nope. I
So this
remember...
is what we're doing now. Just a bunch of assholes standing around in a line, staring at something. Oh, shit.
Oh,
she got us there.
yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just goes silent and everybody just cracks up.
It's really good. Just, I can't think of anything. Dear. Yo, how you doing, mate? Good question. Don't have an answer to it.
I'm getting
you need
confused.
to set up... Hang on. Pengu says you need to set up your rails to
Reels?
go over a... Yep. To go over a hopper system that goes into an autosorter that pushes things into your storage room. You guys got any musicians on the server, or am I the first one? People have posted music things occasionally.
I was gonna say we got one person who's like into music stuff. Nobody posts anything explicitly about music, but we got people who are into music.
Bruce is here, and he is trying to understand everything that happened in the last 5,000 years. Fair enough. That is a valid status.
Oh, okay.
From sunny Queensland. Bloody Queensland. That's just where mosquitoes are.
Is that what you refer to your politicians as?
What, mosquitoes? No, they're in the ACT. I'm a history buff. What can I say? Can I direct you to Laser Pig? That's a bloody hilarious channel.
What else do I... Oh, I could use oak planks.
Oak planks.
Oak
Yeah,
planks.
fair enough. Bobcatter.
I could probably also use some more cobblestone. I'm probably going to be needing to make walls and things, so... Yeah, I can make a crafting table. Okay.
This is funny. Now I'm talking to a guy in Discord through a stream. Bruce, can you use actual stream chat? So everyone else knows what you're talking about, because not everyone is here in the Discord.
That's fine. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, fair. Nah, I'm not obligating. I'm not. You've got no obligations to do the thingy. It's fine. Frankly, I'm just being annoying because you're from Queensland.
Okay, there's that, and then... Actually, I've got a stash of oak logs over here.
Ooh, that's a good question from a computer wizard. You can read that out, noob.
What's your favorite thing about your world? What is the favorite thing? Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah, you've got a big favorites now. It's clearly me, but you know.
You're not in my world.
How do you know, dude?
Oh, you're the reason why things keep disappearing, is it?
Yeah, obvs. I'm in your walls.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! That quote never gets old.
Yeah. At least one of your favorite things.
One of my favorite things. I have to think about that.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Well, honestly, I would, if I were you, I would say the rail network, because that is really cool, and I reckon it's
the rail
worth
network.
The favorite.
Yeah, it is very cool. Now that I'm standing right in front of it. This actually is kind of cool too. This is I don't know how to describe it. It's a starting up chicken farm. This is actually what fed me for like the first, the early part of the game. That is pretty cool. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite thing about my world. Is the castle your latest project that you're... Yeah, it's just something I decided to start.
No,
Nice.
pardon me. Thank you.
I like this. I like this map. How you can see the...
I do like it.
Yeah.
Wait, so the illuminated bits, is that like just torches? Like actual light?
Yeah, those are just torches. So you can
Okay,
see
fair
up
enough.
here, I ran out of torches here. I ran out of torches here. So those are the parts that...
Why are you building a castle? Because a castle is a very good and defensible structure in which you can survive a war.
I mean, I was just going to say because I wanted to, but sure, yeah. What's the favorite thing about my world, though? I think just because... I think it is just the world itself. It's mine, you know? It is...
Yeah.
It is entirely my own. There's not anything specifically about it that I would say is my favorite. It's just the fact that it is mine that makes it my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defend off the catastrophes of the... I can't speak right now. The catastrophes of creepers. Yes.
Yes.
I'm very glad that we remember what a group of creepers is called.
The catastrophe. Oh, that's call back to that.
The catastrophe of creepers.
Okay, we got cobblestone, we got wood, we got smooth stone.
Someone asked if you dye your shulker boxes for color coding. I think we have the answer.
I probably should, but I don't. I mean, I can just hold shift and I can see the...
help.
Yeah, I can see the stuff in there. Should I grab
Actually,
some
you know
wool?
what? Hang on. I'm gonna quickly actually Google what is a group of creepers. Let's find out.
I want to make a joke, but I know it's going to be super offensive.
Oh, you know what?
Don't say
You
it.
know what?
Tell me what it is.
Cataclysm.
Is it really a cataclysm?
According to vintageistheword.com, apparently it is.
Huh.
So I was
cataclysm
pretty close
of
when I
creepers.
said catastrophe.
Hey, that's only a few syllables off. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it both starts
Tried
with
making a
C.
castle in the Nether. I made made it in the Crimson Forest biome and got
Ooh,
annoyed pretty
yeah,
quick.
don't do that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really build
yeah.
much in the Nether.
No, it is. I googled it. Yeah. That's almost as reputable source as the History Channel. True. It's not quite as reputable.
History Channel used to be good. It's like
We don't really have History Channel here. We have 7 9 9 9 9 7 again 7 again 7 again. ABC.
This is
SBS.
starting to sound like the new emergency number from IT Crowd. Oh, 118.
999 9119725 3.
The 3 at the end always gets me.
Please turn your dragon egg into a lamp.
No.
No.
I'd do what I want.
Yeah. Obsessed with ancient debris. Yep, I completely agree. And then they changed the way that netherite armor was crafted, so I'm very glad I did it before all that happened.
What did they change?
They made netherite armor significantly more expensive. It costs 7 diamonds to upgrade something to netherite.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's no longer just 4 netherite and 4 gold, huh?
Yeah, no, now it's also another 7 diamonds.
Jesus. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it makes sense. But
Well,
even
here's
still,
the thing.
no.
Their justification is that so many people just buy diamond armor off villagers.
Yeah.
But then in the new version, they've added diamonds to the cost of crafting diamond armor with a villager. So they've just undermined their own reasoning.
Yeah, again, Mojang has their reasoning, but I don't know what it is. I would appreciate the openness, but it's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen, yeah. Hello, Maria Rodriguez. We have no idea at this point.
Hello. Nope, you're too close.
Wait, hang on. What's up? It's me, the devil.
Yeah, okay, I already made that quote already, and I'm surprised nobody picked up on that. The whole hello, yeah?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Gavin.
No, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't.
Did you say hello? No! I said hello, but that's close enough.
Oh, okay.
No?
Now, here's the thing.
No, you don't know what that... Okay. Never mind.
Okay, I've known you for a very long time, Noob, but you seem to continuously forget that I am not dialed into pop culture. I don't know
I mean,
anything. I
I
don't know
wouldn't
shit
say
about
I
them.
am either, but they're still like the cream of the crop that people just like. You have to know about these things.
Yeah,
This
no,
Labyrinth,
oh!
David Bowie.
Right, right. Okay, here's the thing. Last time I saw Labyrinth, I was 14. It's been nearly a decade. I
Yeah.
do need to rewatch that film. It's amazing.
It's a good movie.
But yeah, it's a very good movie. I actually recently watched an Adam Savage tested video about it.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
There was a pinball machine made about Labyrinth, and Adam Savage on his test channel went through and watched it and looked at all how it goes and how it works. It's really cool.
The pinball machine?
Yep, a pinball machine.
Weird. All right.
And actually, one of the things I want to do eventually one day, similar to your Plastic Beach thing, is build like a version of my own version of the Labyrinth in survival.
That would be fun.
That'd be really fun because
That'd be
it
really
could
fun.
become like it could become a game in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Primrose, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing.
None of us. I don't think any of us know what we're doing. That's okay.
Netherite beacon.
Hi,
on my
can I help
street.
you?
Dang.
Can I help you? No?
No.
You can go that way then. Thank you.
There is one particular scene from Labyrinth. The bloody red puppets that can dismember themselves
Yes, I remember those.
scared the crap out of me. Even though I was like 7 when I watched the movie, it scared me.
That's all over the place, which is exactly how I like it.
But my favorite practical effect from Labyrinth is when I forget the name of the protagonist, the girl who gives her kid away to the Goblin King.
Yeah.
I forget her name, but towards the end of the film, where she's navigating all these like impossible stairways and whatnot, and the Goblin King, who again I actually forget his actual name, bloody blood.
I think it was just the Goblin King.
I think it was just the Goblin King. Steps up in front of her from underneath the platform.
Yeah, and he does that like swing around the edge kind of deal. That was really cool.
That is one of the best practical effects I've ever seen in film. And like again, I watched this movie a decade ago. I should not remember that one moment, but I do. It sticks with me. And then there's the Bog of Eternal Stench, and that sticks with me for another reason.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into why.
Hello, Michael Lacarte? I think it's Lacarte.
Well,
Lacarty?
yeah. Probably. I trust you. You're smart.
He just said, no, I'm not. I had a spelling mistake in the title for...
It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm still talking to you. I think I, as a whole, am lowering the IQ of this voice call.
No, it was low to begin with.
Oh, okay. I built the statue of my dog 150 different color wool.
What?
I think there's only 16
There's
colors
only
of
16
wool.
colors.
How did you get that? How did you come to 150 different color wool?
I think he's saying like there's 150 blocks of colored wool.
Yeah, that makes more sense. But there are only 16 colors, mate.
Unless it's modded.
However, building a statue of a beloved pet is really cute. I like that. That's good. OG Minecraft cow.
There was a controversy that happened a while ago of that one guy who made a shrine to, I think it was his dead girlfriend in Minecraft.
Ugh.
I mean,
I don't want to get into that, frankly.
well, okay, maybe a shrine's not the right word. A memorial. It was
Okay,
it was basically a tree that she was working on, but never finished,
Okay.
and he enshrined it.
Yeah. You know what? No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
When you said, yeah,
You're probably thinking like, mummified remains kind of deal, right?
yeah, I was like, that's a bit on the nose. But no, that's perfectly reasonable, I think.
You know what? I was debating with myself about whether or not I should try and make the towers a little bit more fancy, but I think what I'll do is I'll just do something simple, and we will make it fancy by adding some banners later, but we'll keep it simple. Just a simple, straight tower.
I'll be dead honest. There are people talking about missing Technoblade and whatnot.
Yeah, I see that.
I never liked his content.
I never watched it.
Maria, I am a mod and I will block you for that.
Oh God,
we do not
no.
speak of that here. We do not speak of that here.
No, actually,
We do not speak
no. Okay, I know you. I know you think it's over. Like, I was just having a debate with myself about this the other day because
Yeah.
I watched.
I'm not serious, by the way. I'm just having a.
Okay, no, but I watched a fuck boom long before he created the skibbity toilet stuff, right? And it was really like he genuinely does like these SFM stuff for fun. He really enjoys it. And now that he's got something that's actually popular, he's capitalizing on it, right?
Yeah, no, fair enough.
And, you know, one has to wonder, is it necessarily wrong? Because you get a lot of movies out there that'll capitalize on a franchise, and they just butcher it. But he seems to be, like, he still does it, and I still watch it from time to time. I'll see an episode in my feed, and I'll watch it. And he's still having fun with it. So it's
Hello,
like...
Harry Roach 786.
Hello.
I'm just out of a person in chat.
Harry Rose, did he sit on a pin?
What?
The Impossible Quiz. Mary Rose sat on a pin. Mary Rose.
Oh, no, Harry Rose.
Yeah, that's the... never mind.
I don't remember the Impossible Quiz. I never played it.
That was our obsession back in high school. Trying to beat the Impossible Quiz.
Can I be in a video? You already are.
I guess technically he is.
Exactly. Hey, I'm in one of your videos.
Yeah, you're in several actually.
It has 300 views. Wait, am I in several?
Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Marco Polo game?
Yeah.
That only has 300.
I think that was the first and only time I appeared in one of your videos.
Yeah, you might be right.
And
oh,
also,
I should have brought scaffolding. Damn it.
Good idea. And in retrospect, I was I was so excited to be in a video with a person who I liked to be with, right? I've got a friend that I was just trying to be interesting that entire time, and 15-year-old me, looking back, I do not like 15-year-old me in that video.
Now, name one person who does like 15-year-old selves, like.
True. Harry Rose 786. Noob doesn't. I do because I'm Australian and therefore I'm legally obligated to.
What do you mean I don't swear?
You haven't sworn yet.
I've said shit and damn and a couple times.
Damn is a swear word. Yes.
Damn is a swear word.
Damn is a swear word.
Damn it.
Since when?
I don't know. Since
Damn
my parents would put soap in my mouth if I said it, like.
Damn is not a swear word.
Okay.
Damn is when you put a big structure in a lake of water to stop it from flowing.
Okay, now add an N at the end of that word.
The N is for no. I won't.
No, but you didn't hear me like not 2 seconds ago when we were quoting that he's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's just referring to God himself building a structure in a river.
I think it's more referring to like just damnation, like whatever. Okay. This is what happens when two autists start discussing random crap.
I'm not allowed to listen to bad words. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry Rose 786.
What's this now?
That's okay. You can come back when you're 18, and well, actually, no, you can come back when you're 21. And if you're in the US, you can come back when you're 21 because then you're legally an adult, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah. There's not swearing, it's sentence enhancers. Sentence enhancers? You sprinkle it on any sentence you want to say, and whammo! You've got a spicy sentence sandwich. Oh, I'm failing at this.
So, and now noob, because he's smart in his own respective ways, and he finds that entertaining. Hell yeah, I hope I don't bring it down. I'm not smart.
SMRT.
Yeah.
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 No, actually, I'm going to go one up. I suppose I could have gone one down. Oh well. We'll start with the towers, and then we'll figure out the walls. He's in the walls.
Bedrock is better? Nah.
You're talking to the wrong person, man.
Nah. Nope. 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 Saying goddamn is condemning God to damnation. Well,
Nah,
frankly, that's deserved, TBH.
if I were to say damn God, maybe, but goddamn just means God damned it, you know?
There's a person in the Discord saying some words. What's going on here?
Okay. Yeah, it's simple, but we're going to go with it. So, I've showed you the thing that I've done before, where I've tried to add a little bit of realism to the castle, where I add, like, you know, points where you can...
Matriculation and stuff and whatnot.
What?
A matriculation is so you know how you've got the turrets of the castle, which is what you're standing. So you got the tower. Right?
Uh-huh.
What you're standing on right now would be the turret, right? Because it's a big circular platform that you can shoot from any direction on, right?
Uh-huh.
That's where tanks get their name. It's a round thing that has a gun that can point in any direction.
Makes sense.
Yep. So it's a turret. That's what they were called back in the day. That's what they're called now. So yeah.
So I'm talking more about the little openings that allow you to shoot straight down.
Yes. Those are matriculations.
Those are okay. That's what they're called.
Yep.
Matriculations. I didn't know that.
Yep. I learned that from another channel called Shadowversity. I don't watch him anymore. But, yep.
Well,
they're also Australian.
I was just gonna say I'm wondering if I should do that or if I should just say screw it. We'll just do something simple. Maybe I'll do one.
Up to you.
One or
Up to
two.
you.
One or two.
It's not my world.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening here? You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable.
What?
I'm quoting Moana. I've never watched that movie.
I only know that The Rock was in it. That's all I know.
Oh yeah. the Rock's introduction is a song, and I just mentioned it. Someone just said, "Oh, what's happening here?" in the Discord, so I'm responding to it in stream because I can.
Uh-huh.
I'm just realizing, like, being here and being in the stream, this is going to make my job so much harder in the Discord now. Why am I doing this?
I don't have to stream. Like,
yeah, we're bringing in new people. Oh, and Angela's from the stream. Hello.
what? Oh, hi.
Talk. Yeah, hi.
Hi. Okay, so can I do this? Can I do this backwards? Will this not join up? I'm hoping it doesn't. We'll find out.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings. Hello from Australia.
Oh, nope, that
Howdy.
joins up. Never mind. Oh, but that doesn't. Oh, shoot.
Hello.
Okay.
There are so many people talking to me in many different ways at the same time.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Help me. I'm scared.
See, this is why I've got moderators in place, because I can't handle that. I should probably get...
I'm the... Moderators, plural. I'm the only
you're
one.
the only one. I was just going to say I should probably get more.
Dear. But who would be... Like, I don't know very many people well enough to judge. Like, I know a couple people who are good people and good moderators, but they wouldn't be relevant to this server and they wouldn't fit in, is the thing.
Yeah, and I guess that's more just an issue with my... Like, I don't really know what the identity of my channel is here now that I've kind of gone in the direction of, I'm going to do what I want, you know?
Yeah. I mean... Out of the people in the Discord who are currently active, if I was to choose anyone, and I'll say this publicly, I would go with, if I had to choose anyone off the cuff, probably Eka or Random. Purely because they are both quite, they at least speak with a lot of maturity, and I trust them to be mature about that. But I don't actually know them that well, obviously, so I wouldn't actually choose them. But if I had to, those are the two I'd go with.
I see. There we go.
Minecraft podcast channel. Yeah, we're the Castle Bros or whatever it was from earlier.
The Castle Boys, yeah.
Castle Boys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Computer wizard. Yeah, that's a matriculation.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Happy. 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 Yeah. So that was actually something that I was like, I was going to bring up in a video, and I don't know if I necessarily should. I'm not entirely certain if it's appropriate, but originally the channel was just computational redstone, and that's basically what I built everything around. My Discord was to discuss computational redstone. My videos are about computational redstone. And now that I'm not doing that, it's like, okay, well, how do I reuse a lot of the stuff that I've already got in place, you know? Yeah. So that's kind of the question that's been, I just got to try and figure that out.
Has it been nibbling at you?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, I can imagine. Actually, it does still, like, get to me, like, scrabble my mind a little bit when you come to me with, like, a deep philosophical question about life to me. I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine, mate.
I guess. Well, I guess the reason why I come to you is because, like, I just need somebody to bounce the idea off of for the sake of my own clarity. Because I come to you and it's like, I have this idea, but I don't know what it is. I need help defining it.
And I will say, I think I can. I think I help you quite a lot when it comes to that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty good at taking an abstract concept and making it like into a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, are we gonna have to do stairs all the way around? We probably are.
I wouldn't do stairs all the way around. I do slabs actually. I do slabs in the middle block of the outside bit. Can I be in a video that is not live stream? Help him design a Minecraft minigame in 2015.
Oh god, I don't do minigames. Oh, in 2015. Oh, I see what you did there.
Exactly. Yeah, go back in time. Become me. There you go.
I'm a little slow.
I don't completely understand redstone, but I do find it super interesting because people can do wonderful things with redstone. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and that's, it's fine if you don't understand it. You don't necessarily have to understand it. It's literally just like, oh, it's a tool that you can use. You don't have to use it. You can if you want. It's rewarding if you can.
But there's no right or wrong way to use redstone.
Yeah, and that's...
A prime example is our mutual friend Neon.
Yes! You go ahead and share that story.
So, wait, which one? There are about 20.
Whatever story you think is appropriate.
What about the one where he made a day counter without using a daylight detector?
You can do that. I was thinking more like the one that you just shared recently about how he has passed the test for the redstones.
Yeah, no, we haven't gone to that yet.
Okay.
So a while ago, this is still an ongoing project, actually. I wanted to teach my good buddy Neon gonna mount some kind of launcher on top of the towers. Yeah, that could be fun. A little TNT cannon to shoot at the creepers.
Feature creep.
Yeah, feature creep, absolutely. But so my buddy Neon has been wanting to learn redstone for a while, so I was like, yeah, I'll teach you, and I'll teach you by getting you involved in this other project I've got. So since I played Minecraft on the Xbox back in like 2015, 2016, I've loved the idea of building a spaceship what's the word? Integrates redstone to give it functionality, if that makes sense. So like it doesn't actually move, it doesn't go to space, but it does have a reactor or an engine that needs fuel to run, and without that you have no power, which means you have no ventilation operating, which means you have no doors operating, which means you have no lights, which means you have no this, which means you have no that. And like it becomes like a little management mini game was the idea. And over the past literally a decade, I've been slowly, gradually developing that idea when I feel like developing that idea. And it's quite fun. It's quite fun to build. I have no idea if it'll be fun to actually play. But like 2 or 3 years ago, I invited Noob to the little server that we were playing on to get his verdict on what we had built so far. I have no idea if you'd remember this, Noob.
I vaguely remembered. I remember seeing the column of black concrete with the portrait of the Earth
you
at the
built
bottom.
that.
I didn't
You built that.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I
tacked that on
helped.
at the end. Yeah, I think you started building that. But yeah, that world.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that world, we were building a day counter for a part, like to keep track of how long the player had been in the thing. Who's on the call with me? That's Ed from the Discord. Hello, I'm the
Ed,
moderator.
E-Dragon, yeah.
Don't do anything mean. I'll punch you.
He will. He's Australian.
Yeah. I'm not afraid. No, I don't even need to punch them. I just need to send them to Australia and not give them sunscreen.
Oh, you are cruel.
actually, just random aside. I'll get back to the Minecraft map I'm building later, but I have this weather station in the backyard that connects to a little like display indoors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I use that, and it gives me a humidity reading and a like a barometer and temperature and a forecast and all that fun stuff. It also has someone's pinged me in your Discord, I'm afraid.
What's the joke rule? Don't ping the Durg.
Don't ping the Durg. Yeah, that's said twice. Don't do that.
Yeah,
again, I'll punch you.
It's like the Fight Club thing. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah. But there's a UV index, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the UV index is basically the strength of the sun.
Yeah.
The UV radiation coming off the sun measured in a thing. And if I recall correctly, that stage is a little bit like radiation, like it's literally radiation. So every step is 100 times greater, right?
Uh-huh.
I think that's how it works. The top of the index is 16, right? And 16 is basically, if you go outside for 10 minutes, you will have cancer.
Jeez.
That's how it is.
Holy shit.
Right? It's not quite that extreme, but like, you must wear a hat and sunglasses and sunscreen and stay in shade as much as possible.
How high has it gotten?
A couple days ago, it was 14 and a half.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll stick to the places where the wind hurts my face. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Angelus. One as 11 or higher or extreme. Yeah, so 11 or higher, 14 and a half.
Jeez.
14.6. That was only on Tuesday, and it's Sunday today. Well, no, technically it's Monday now. It's almost 2 in the morning.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday. We have tuna fish sandwich on Tuesday.
Texas summer versus Texas winter. I do know somebody from Texas. I can go ask them.
My sister's in Texas, the one that likes the cars.
Oh, vehicles.
Yeah. It was funny because she moved to Texas the same year that big storm hit, the snowstorm. And she grew up in Minnesota.
Oh, she didn't give a shit.
Yeah, she didn't give a shit. She's like, what are you guys panicking about? It's a 1/4 inch. We don't even bring the plows out for that. Like,
yeah. Oh dear. Spoiler alert, for some reason the winters have sucked really bad. I wonder, it's almost as if there's been this documented thing since the 90s that all the big oil companies have just ignored.
climate change and stuff.
Yeah. Like,
yeah,
people
that's an interesting subject.
Yeah. Last time it snowed was the 1950s, and it was bizarre. It snowed in my area like in 2002 or something. I was 2 years old, I don't remember it, but apparently that was a thing.
Uh-huh.
Might I ask why you choose to live in a country where the rats are 5 feet tall and box you? Are you talking about kangaroos?
The rats!
That's the only thing I can think of. What else is he talking about? Rats are rats. You know, New York has bigger rats than Australia does. I think you've got it mixed up, mate.
If you're talking kangaroos as rats, no, yours are pretty vicious, dude. Dude, your rats are ripped.
That is true. But they're not as big. They're not as... Yes, the kangaroos. Yeah, nah, kangaroos are scary, like... They're not they're giant hopping mice, you know, but I can't deny that. Kangaroos are funny. They're like either extremely docile and do not give a single fuck about you, or they will murder you. and you don't know until it's too late.
Yep. Did you see did you see the video of the guy whose dog was in a chokehold by a kangaroo? He just runs up and just sucker punches the thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was ballsy.
Yeah, good on you, mate. But, nah, so...
There's my scaffolding. I found my scaffolding.
Good job.
Yay.
There is one very important... if you see a drop there, it's already over. I actually saw a koala a couple of days ago. It was quite good. It was screaming at me. Yeah. Have you heard a koala like make noises? It's hilarious.
I know they make that like deep growly noise. I didn't know they
Yeah,
screamed.
the deep growling, and then he was like going at me. It was bloody hilarious. They really are.
Like how everything in Australia either wants to kill you or just screams at you.
Angelos, there is an I think it's an Australian spider. I might actually be wrong. I don't remember where the spider's from, but I know there is one spider at least whose venom isn't toxic or dangerous, but it is a numbing agent. And what they do is they bite you, and then they eat you alive because you can't feel it.
No, why did you go and say that? I didn't need to know that. I could have been just fine not knowing that. Like,
I don't know the name of it. Then we have the huntsman spider, and the huntsman spider
he's still going. He's still going.
Is a good friend. Is genuinely a very good friend. However,
no, I was gonna say a huntsman. That doesn't sound like a friend.
No, they're great. They're great. They don't make webs. They're not. I'm not sure if they're technically spiders, but they don't make webs, and they are. They're the sort of spider that you keep around because they eat the other spiders, like the dangerous spiders. Right?
Oh.
So they're actually kind of good to have around. However,
yeah,
they can get to about 3 inches in diameter.
Oh, so it's just a tarantula.
It's a big spidey, and they are very fast. They're much faster than any tarantula. Not only that, they can also contort their bodies into tiny gaps. I have seen a huntsman, which is like, 3-inch diameter spider, pretty big, squeezed between the boot lid of a car and the body of the car.
You son of a bitch.
They could be hiding anywhere. That pig has ruined your minecart ride.
Yeah, I gotta do something about that at some point if I'm ever gonna convoy.
Violence is justified.
Violence is just... no, if I'm ever gonna convoy things, I gotta figure out a way to keep mobs off the track. I'll figure a way out.
There was someone... No, hang on, I've got a thing. Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but someone in chat like an hour ago said that in their world, where they have a minecart track, they elevated it by 1 block on gravel, like a real railroad, because it's got ballast beneath. And because of the jump, mobs can't get on. They struggle.
Really? Like just 1 block of gravel and they won't jump on it?
Oh no, Bruce. Oh, that's scary. Install flamethrowers on the tracks.
Nope.
Yeah, they do also. They can also fake deaths. That's fun.
Titanic? I didn't want to touch it in case it was faking?
Wait. Model Titanic.
What are you talking about?
Model Titanic.
Where? What? I'm missing something here.
Noob, what did you just spend like 2 weeks building?
A Titanic, yeah.
Exactly.
But how did we get onto Titanic?
Don't let a huntsman spider get into it.
I don't have I hope I don't have huntsman spiders here. No, I shouldn't. It's too cold.
Yeah.
Like I said, there are two... Anywhere you live, it's going to be one of two things. Either the wind is going to hurt your face, or everything wants to kill you. I'm in a place where the wind wants to hurt your face, or the wind hurts your face, so I should be fine. I shouldn't have any spiders like that. Except for black widows, but we don't talk about those. Did I lose ya?
No, I was just responding to the plane guy on Discord.
Oh.
They pinged me in spam and cheese.
Blatant violation of the rules.
Even mobs can't jump over a fence, however it is tedious when terrain is unstable. What do you mean by that? The only time there's unstable terrain is when there's floating objects that are...
I think he's talking about the gravel. Which that was a concern. That's why I built mine on cobblestone, is it's a little bit more stable. But what I could definitely do is I could definitely elevate it by 1 block and put stairs on either side for the quote-unquote ballast. And then I could just put, fences on either side, and I would be okay
Yeah.
with that because I'd be high enough where I could see over the fence.
Hmm.
Can you try digging a trench on either side of the rails and put fences? Yeah, yeah, we could do that too. I don't. Okay, so I don't know about the carpet and fence thing stopping mobs because I've had mixed results with that. Sometimes it works,
Yeah,
sometimes it doesn't.
that doesn't always work.
Yeah.
It depends. Like spiders, for example, doesn't work.
Spiders. Oh yeah, I suppose that is a concern.
Yes, it doesn't work with spiders. Spiders don't care.
But that's why I've been lighting up the tracks at the very least because that at least give me a 15 block gap between myself and where
Yeah.
the mobs
I
spawn.
do appreciate the lighting changes. They're quite nice.
Oh yeah.
With that said, hot take, controversial hot take from Ed at 2 a.m. The new caves can be a real bloody nightmare.
Yes. That's not
They
a
are
hot
so-
take.
they-
That's just true.
They are cool to look at, but they are not fun. Like 60% of the time.
Cheers, Cibrinax. That sounds like a drug. I'm sorry.
Yeah, have a good one. I'm glad to know you love me. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I don't reciprocate, but I appreciate the thought, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Titanic is about to be in Discord? Oh, he must
Yeah.
be sharing something. Cool.
Yeah, the Titanic. Where is it?
All right. Let's check this out. The Titanic.
Titanic. The bougiest of beat 'em ups.
Oh, geez, there's a lot happening in chat.
There is a lot happening. I'm
I
not paying
haven't been
attention
paying attention to this.
I can't look at Discord. There's too much going on.
Oh, man, that's a lot.
The file won't load. 1 sec.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
Oh, no,
That's your model Titanic. Holy shit.
Oh, are you seeing it? I'm seeing a scene from the movie.
No, yeah, I know. Actually, fun fact about that movie, that's a real thing. There was actually
Yeah,
a
it is.
set that they could tilt up to like 45 degrees to emulate the actual...
Full scale or
Yeah, the full scale.
No way. Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
they didn't build the actual set at full scale. Like, they didn't build the whole thing, but they built a large section of it that could actually be sunk and, like, played with in full scale.
James Cameron did a phenomenal job with that movie. Like
Yeah.
he did a
Did they tilt
phenomenal
real-
amount
did
of
they tilt
research
real
to get
shit?
every little detail right. Like there's a scene
They
where
built
commands.
a set that could be sunk and also tilted.
Yeah, no, there's a scene where officers are shouting commands and they can't hear each other because of the steam being vented from the boilers. So they're like sitting inches from each other, shouting into each other's ears, and they still that actually happened. That was actually like when the boiler started to vent. It was so loud that the officers couldn't hear each other even when shouting from inches away.
Actually, here's the thing. There is a video by a channel called Oceanliner Designs that goes over the engines of the Titanic and how it all functioned.
Mhm.
And it was a really interesting video. But he later made a follow-up video talking about like errors he made in that video. And me as a steam enthusiast, I was interested in that because I don't know much about naval steam. Right, I know more about generalized like locomotives and whatnot. Right?
Yeah, steam engines.
So he talked about how the steam inside the and he went over how a reciprocating steam engine works, and he got it wrong
Oh, really?
because, yep, the diagram that he showed depicts a valve type called a piston valve, but he called it a slide valve, which is a different sort of valve that functions in the same different shape, which is not indicative of what he had in the diagram.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just love the fact that like this is the kind of stuff that you get passionate about. Oh,
This is the kind of stuff I get passionate about. That's
it's
a
the
really cool.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Holy, that is amazing.
Is it the Lego one like you have? Or...
No, I thought it was. It looked Lego, but no, that's
it's
just straight up
a-
like modeling. That's
Sick.
really well put together.
It is really well put together. It's on top of a washing machine.
Wow.
What's it
It's on top
It
of
looks
a washing machine.
Oh, he's got in one of the other pictures. He's got a model railroad. Look at that.
A railroad? Oh yeah, he does. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I was too enthralled by the Titanic here.
Yeah, that's cool. Put the train inside the boat. Do it.
Wow, that's a really good model.
About 2.
Are you big into model trains then, Bruce? I guess so, if you've got your own little diorama going.
Wow. Oh, your father's railway. Okay.
Ha Still, I mean, it's incredibly cool.
My partner has family lineage dating back to Thomson's Engineering Company, which built locomotives the for Queensland Rail and like South Australian Rail and whatnot.
Nice.
And it's really funny because when he came down here to Adelaide and visited me, I specifically dragged him to Port Adelaide, which is like an hour away.
Mm.
Like, well, actually, no, it's more like 2 hours away. To go see one of the 2 remaining locomotives that his like great grandfather built.
Nice.
And I specifically was like, "How does this thing work? You tell me. Your dad made it."
You're the ancestor of the person who made it. You must know.
Yeah. Dear. He knows nothing about trains. It's bloody hilarious.
Oh. That's funny.
He knows
though.
a lot about everything. He knows a lot about everything else. He just mostly just video games. He's extremely good at, but nah. Trains don't interest him, which is fair. Everyone has their own little things that they like. But yeah, I thought it was funny, and it was a good day out. It was a really good day.
Oh, that's good.
But no, so there is one steam locomotive that was built by his ancestors that still operates, and I am determined to ride on a train behind it one day. And
Yeah?
the funny thing is, I've already been to the railway in which it runs, just not behind it.
Nope. That's
And
Sorry, I'm focusing on the build
Yeah.
here. I'm listening. I just
this is a quick little funny aside. So, have you heard of the GAN?
the I can't
The
say I have
GAN.
no. The GAN? No.
Okay, no, it's an iconic Australian railway. It's like goes all the way from, I want to say, Melbourne. I don't actually remember where it starts, but it goes all the way up to Alice Springs in the middle of Australia, and then from there it goes all the way up to Darwin, which is the very tip top of Australia, right?
Okay.
Not the tip top of Queensland, but like the middle of Australia, but like the northern part.
Yeah.
So it covers basically the entire country.
Mhm.
And it's been torn up at one point. Oh, we've got model tanks as well. Cool.
Nice.
Cool beans. Hell yeah. Why are they so big? The Titanic? No, that's wrong. I don't think this frustrates me.
No, those are like the Uber Panzers that that Hitler was trying to put together.
Okay, no, we've discovered this is, oh my god, this is an amazing historical revelation. We now know that it was the Germans that sunk the Titanic.
Actually, you know the Germans, like, they put out a bunch of propaganda films about the Titanic, right?
Pardon?
Oh, I was gonna say, you know the Germans, they actually put out a bunch of like propaganda films involving the Titanic, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dear. But yeah, no. So there's this railway that runs through. It used to be part of the GAN. It's not anymore because the original GAN tracks were torn up because they were narrow gauge, but they're now the standard gauge.
Standard gauge, yeah.
So they were pulled up. A large section was pulled up and relayed in standard gauge. And when they did the standard gauge, it took a different route. So there's an old section of GAN route which is still narrow gauge and still operates like the narrow gauge locomotives. And it runs through an area called from Port Augusta through to a place called Quorn, Quorn, I think.
Not like the band, huh?
Yeah. And to get to Quorn, it runs through an area called the Pitchy Ritchie Pass.
Nice.
Now, get this. If you remove the first letter from each of those words, you end up with itchy, itchy ass.
Good lord. All right, I think there's something I want to put underneath here, but I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to go about it, because there are no easy way of making corner stairs without more stairs.
Yeah, no, that's why I suggested slabs.
I could do slabs, otherwise I was thinking
Hello, I just joined. Can you tell us about the plan about this build? There isn't one.
There isn't one. You're watching me make the plan right now.
Yep. Actually, just while we're here, we've got 48 people watching. A whole bunch of people have joined the Discord and moved on. Like, the actual stream chat has stopped because everybody's talking in the Discord now.
I can see that.
People who are still here, there are 48 people here and only 5 likes. What are you doing?
Nah, that's fine. I don't care.
Doing?
No, they can do it. They can do whatever they want. I'm not doing it for the likes. Actually, no. That brings up another point, and this is something that
you think this is a podcast? Okay, fair enough.
Is this a podcast? I don't know.
I suppose.
Oh, sure.
It's a podcast.
Sure, why not?
With a video element.
Yeah. It's like those stupid.
Likes, refresh the page. Hell yeah!
It's like those stupid TikTok videos where they have to have like one person talking on the top and a Minecraft video at the bottom. It's like.
Yeah.
But no, this is something that I've wanted to bring up, and I don't know how to bring it up. So I guess now is probably a good time, and that is
It's a video cast. Fair enough.
Yeah. No, it's all the people who always leave those comments, and I've talked to you about this before. It's the people who leave the comments who are like, "You deserve more subscribers."
Oh yeah.
And it's like.
I agree with that notion, because the content you make is genuinely good and deserves the attention, but I understand that that's not why you're making it. You're making it because you want to.
You know, I've been struggling for the longest time to actually put into words why I felt this way, and this morning I actually got the sentence. It is the same issue that we have in the education system, where we teach to the grade. You know the old expression, like, when the metric becomes the goal, it ceases to be a good metric?
No, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's the problem that I'm having. It's like I'm not trying to make videos for the sake of watching my subscriber count grow. The subscriber count is an indicator that I'm doing a good job, but it should not be my goal, and I don't want it to be my goal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that.
Podcast with the graphics supplement.
Someone clip that. That's a good thing to have. I don't think. Can you clip a YouTube stream? I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Probably can't.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
All right, so now that I've got something of a template going, I could start building this across.
Okay, well, plan guy, get to it then. I can't be bothered.
Let's do this. Let's go area selection. Where on earth did that come from? Oh my god.
Huh? Oh.
825 by 2097. Where is the other corner?
Is that a Lightmatica or something?
Yeah, it's Lightmatica.
Wow. Too late already clipped. Hell yeah. Lightmatica works. Probably at spawn. Are you saying
spawn is that way. It's not at spawn.
What's that way? Which way is that way?
That way spawn. And that was the direction that was coming from. Okay, let's bring this up. And over. Make sure we're including everything here.
Had this issue with Lightmatica. Whoa, which issue? Sometimes the origin. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know where the origin is. That's okay, though. We'll make it work. Okay, so I just want to include the top bit because that's going to be the hardest bit, so we'll do this.
Oh, I only just realized that you're actually going to blueprint your tower. I had no fucking clue what you were doing.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna sit here and struggle to build this over and over again. We're going to do this.
Lovely tower. Hell yeah. It's not quite as lovely as Stampy's Lovely World, but it's a good tower.
Who?
You disappoint me greatly.
Okay. I don't know. I don't give you shit. I don't give you shit for not keeping up with like movies and stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's stuff that I enjoy. There's, yeah, that's just not one of them.
I know. So, are you aware of the channel Stampy Longhead?
I am aware of the controversy that is surrounding him with that the teddy bear character.
Oh, that was years ago, and he handled it really well.
I'll have to take your word for it.
That was the thing. It is Ditus72, who I don't know if is in the stream or not, but you are damn right talking about that in the Discord. Good job.
The server's been active, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, I will quickly also say, Noob is also streaming, that helps.
Castle Tower. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Save schematic.
Michael Morgan says, Beans, what the fuck? I agree.
Beans.
Beans.
I know you had a topic that you were going on.
Stampy, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you finish that.
He ended the big series that has been a staple of his channel for like 8.5-ish years.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I grew up with Stampy's Lovely World. Like, I stopped watching Stampy at around the time I met you level of, like, childhood.
Wow.
and he only just finished it, like, a month and a bit ago.
Okay, so he's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So, and he's finally decided that it's time. And the way that he did it was he let the big villain win and just left.
The big... Okay. Okay, so there's a story element here. I don't know who or what you're talking about.
10 to 15 years.
Oh, somebody... Yep, there's the clip. Somebody put the clip.
Yeah, there's the clip.
There's
Hang
the clip.
on, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
He's gonna watch it.
Is it the right thing? Find out. I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
I even made sure it was a decent clip. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, Ed's sitting here saying in the Discord, there's like 0.2 seconds of him finishing a belch right at the end of the video. All right, thoughts on the new Minecraft music compared to classic C418? Go. Being one person talking. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I knew he had to leave eventually, and I wasn't sure exactly how we were going to transition to... Both are good? Really? I don't know. The new stuff... It doesn't quite...
What has occurred since I've been gone?
Oh, we were just talking about C418 versus the newer music.
Yep.
Like, the newer stuff, it just doesn't seem... It doesn't quite have the right feel. Like, C418 did a really good job of capturing just that very, very special feeling that Minecraft gives you. And all the others, they don't quite get it.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Actually, I will say, I really like Other Side, the music disc.
Yeah.
I really like Other Side. Lana Rain did a lovely job of that. They're a furry. There you go.
What?
Fun fact.
And I'm not saying they're all bad. Like, there are some that are good. There are some that I actually enjoy. But as far as like capturing that feeling,
but they don't match it. Yeah, they're good. They're good pieces of music, but they don't match the original thing. But then again, even then, I don't think C418 would be able to recapture that same magic.
Which is fine, and that's
it's been so long, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is fine. Like you can't expect somebody to recapture the same magic that they captured 10 years ago. It doesn't work like that. That person's grown up. That person's changed. That person's matured and become a neo-Nazi or whatever.
What?
I don't know what C418's been up to.
Okay.
I don't know where that came from. It's almost 3 in the morning. I really should go to bed.
Well, I know Notch as, like, everybody seems to refer to him as, like, some sort of misogynist or whatever ist or ism that they use these days.
Yeah, it's so hard to, like, what's the phrase? Never meet your heroes?
Never meet your heroes? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Letter 8 is indeed a furry. Hey, get this, Angelos. You've been speaking to one for like 3 hours.
Yeah, he's a furry.
Yeah. Australians don't need sleep. I do. I'm supposed to be doing a driving lesson tomorrow.
Whee! Did I ever show you easy mode, Ed?
Oh my god, no, you did not. That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Oh dear, that reminds me of the time I tricked you into thinking I was playing with a controller.
I don't remember this.
This was in Ill Furry Time to Leave stream. Wait, seriously? Yes. Oh dear. Since about 2017. Anyway.
Sorry, this is since about
what?
20. Oh shit! I'm out of blocks.
Dear. I know you're out of block arenas. Heck, rude. How dare they run out on you? Where was I going before we got sidetracked with me being a furry and everybody being surprised?
Wait, are they saying
Well,
what
maybe-
about the easy place thing?
Oh, yeah, right. So this was on the world where we had the floating islands, where I had my floating Rubik's Cube base,
Uh huh.
and my floating pyramid base, and the floating chicken farm. That was a really fun world.
It was a fun world.
It was a great world. I like the boy kissing meme. Oh god. But yeah, you had a base, and it was like built into the side of an island, and it was all made of oak planks.
Yeah.
Someone else. Yeah, right. And I had just got a new mouse pad, which is really big. So I set my sensitivity high and then moved my mouse really, really slowly across the entirety of my mouse pad, and made like 7 revolutions really smoothly, and it ended exactly pointing at you, and you thought I had plugged in a controller and was fucking with you. No.
So
I just had a really big mouse pad I wanted to show you.
I don't remember this, but I'll be honest here. If you did do that, my line of thinking would probably be along the lines of, well, I've seen people use controllers before, so it's not that far fetched.
Yeah, exactly. But no, apparently I just had a really steady hand. But yeah, I don't know what Pro Finn is. I don't know who Pro Finn is talking to, who the idiot is, but whatever.
I just see the Rick Astley comments.
Now we're singing Rick Astley. If you really want me to, I can ruin my voice a little bit more. We can get into that.
No, we don't have to do that. Okay, do I have stairs? I do not. I should probably go make stairs. Boy, the whole easy build thing would probably be a lot better and more convenient if I had all the materials I needed on hand.
This has devolved. This has gone wrong. Guys, you didn't even get the make you cry line. Get it right.
Like how you're critiquing their ability to sing Rick
I'm
Astley.
disappointed in you all. Yeah. I'm sorry. No, we can't be friends anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, not you. Not you.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not singing Rick Astley. Yeah, exactly. You're not singing Rick Astley.
Not yet, anyway.
Now we've transitioned to Japanese. That's an interesting thing. gotta hurt you. Oh shit. Yeah. But yeah, somebody in chat asked me like what made me transition into being a furry. Frankly, estrangement from my own reality. I was a teenager trying to figure out who I was and had no idea. And I've always had an interest in mythology, and so I latched onto that quite aggressively. And eventually I ended up creating my own character based on a dragon, hence my name, funnily enough. My username comes from my favorite animal being a dragon, the internet, which is what the E is for, and the year I came up with that username.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I thought it was just a play on of like the Ender
I told
Dragon.
you like 30 times.
You probably
yes.
did, and I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah. And so it just kind of fell into place, and this and like the guy in my profile picture on Discord is my character, but he doesn't represent me. I'm not the sort of person to go out to a convention. I'm not the sort of person to wear a suit or anything like that. I don't like it, and they make me uncomfortable. But when it comes to the idea of using my imagination to express myself, I don't see an issue with it.
Did I already go through all of my walls?
I see it in the same way as someone who expresses themselves by building models or playing a video game or whatever. Like it's a hobby, and I don't see it as anything more than that personally. Some people don't.
I was gonna say that's an interesting way of looking at it. I know there's definitely some people who they take it a little bit further.
Some people would take it very far, and I'm not going to get into the specifics of that kind of thing because I don't want to talk about it. There are some people who do really bad things in the community.
Oh, extremely bad things.
There is a reason I avoid the majority of the furry community, like the vast majority. I'm in one server, and I'm not in that server for the server itself. I'm in that server for the mates I happen to know and have made. And that's it. That's the extent of my engagement within the community. But computer. I have. If you look at my, I don't know if you're in the Discord server, but if you look at me on the Discord server, my character is in my profile picture. And get this. Here's a funny story. His name is Ed. That's not my real name, but that name,
that's where the name came. Yeah,
it's just my username. That's all it is. Because Ed is not representative of me.
Oh, what just happened there? Oh, I see what I did.
This is what my name is. This is what people call me. And the name stuck. Like it wasn't intended to be a permanent thing. I just decided to, when I was creating the character, I thought, well, people call me Ed online, so I'll roll with that temporarily until I think of something I actually
temporarily
because Ed's a terrible name, right? But you know what? There's nothing wrong with it, and it stuck with me, and I resonate with it. It's fun. It is actually quite funny. At my old job, there was a person called Edith, so everyone called her Ed, and I would constantly respond.
So you get confused as who's talking to who.
Yeah, I would get so confused because they're not talking about me.
Well, see, I just called you Ed because I know you didn't like being called by your actual name. So.
Well, no, I don't like being called by my actual name. Well, because I think you know my. I don't remember if you know my actual name.
Yeah,
but...
I do.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
And I know you don't like being called by it, so I don't.
Well, it's weird. I don't mind being called by my actual name, but there's like that layer of abstraction of this is the internet. You're not talking to me in person.
You're talking to my internet persona.
You're talking to an internet persona, yeah. And that internet persona is not necessarily who I am. When I'm talking to you as a friend, you're talking to me directly. I'm being me.
Yeah.
But to a lot of other people, I am the persona of Ed.
Just like how I'm the persona of Noob.
Yeah. Like, and I know your real name, and I can talk to you as a friend, and I reckon I could do that in real life without skipping a beat.
Oh, yeah.
Because we know each other that well. But there will be awkward moments in which I'm looking at somebody I've never met, and I'll be like, who the hell is this person? It's in the odd prospect that we ever meet. It will be bloody awkward. It will be extremely awkward.
Yeah, the likelihood of that happening, though, I mean, there's half a globe between us, you know?
Yeah. But that layer of abstraction is gone. So, you know, all of a sudden I have to do actual social things, like be presentable in public. You know? That's not possible nowadays.
I'm sitting in my long johns, man. Who cares about presentability?
Yeah. Dear. Edward is not that bad of a name. Yeah, computer wizard. No, it's not even Edward. It's just Ed. That's not short.
Yeah, it's not short for Edward. It's just Ed.
It's just the name. Yeah.
Because it's the first two letters of his, E-Dragon 13, Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's not a shortening of Edward. It's just Ed.
think this is the right height. We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Don't worry. Honestly, don't worry about this having the right height.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, we'll just go with it.
Yeah, it gives visual variety and whatnot. It's fun.
And that is exactly what I'm going for. Bring it up just a little.
I know people named Edward, yeah. Oh. Some person in the Discord is apparently a skunk. Nice.
Like... Oh, like a persona skunk. Okay.
I think that's what they mean, yeah, their Sona.
Yeah, that's a good height.
Fun fact about Ed. Technically, he is part skunk. I won't get into why.
What? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, legit. That's a thing. I will not get into why, but that's a thing.
Stinks.
No. I'm just gonna link. Didus is apparently like not aware that you are streaming, so I'm just gonna go blank.
Oh, does he not know?
Apparently, Didus didn't know.
I didn't really advertise it. I just kind of dropped the ball.
That is true. We've been at this for 3 hours. I really need to go to bed. It's 2:30.
Oh shit, dude. Go to bed if you need to, man. I'm
not tired. My eyes are wide awake. I've yawned once, but I'm not tired.
Yeah, it's just a brain needing oxygen. It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Apparently, somebody was looking for me on the Discord and didn't know because my name is the Derg, for the joke rule of don't ping the Derg.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you've got the nickname on there.
How am I still awake? Blind luck.
Yeah, it's just playing all-nighter. I used to do that all the time when I was unemployed.
Be like a cat, not even an anthro, just a cartoon cat. If I don't know, see, or a character or whatever they're called. I call it a character. I don't like the word persona or fursona. It rubs me the wrong way.
Fair enough.
It sounds disingenuous because Ed is not, because Ed, like I mentioned earlier. Right now, you're talking to me as me, not as Ed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the important distinction. Is Ed is a character, not specifically a persona that I put on to talk to people with. If the context is right, and people want to talk to Ed, the character, that is what happens. But you're talking to me.
Now, that's a little bit of a foreign idea for me, because, like, to me, I always thought of Noob as being a subset of me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not a different character entirely.
No, Ed is like a vessel for storytelling, like in my writing that I do and whatnot.
Interesting.
Yep. And he is very strongly based on me. He is a exaggeration of my real self.
It's not me. It's just very strongly based on me.
Yes. Like, there's a distinction between the two. They're not the same, but the context changes depending on who I'm talking to. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's a little bit of a nebulous idea there.
Hmm. Yeah, and I agree. Computer Wizard character does just sound nicer.
Similar but different.
Yeah, similar but different.
Similar but different.
Mm-hmm.
Similar but different. I think I have enough blocks.
Different.
Whee!
No, mine is a different chapter. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but please enjoy your mathematics book. No, just leave the crafting table down. You don't need to...
No!
I have a thing with my world. And that thing is that thing.
Just out of nowhere.
The thing that I do is I have a crafting table in every building.
Well, the thing is, it's like, okay, if I just leave it down, I move a little bit, to a new area, now the crafting table's not with me. Here, it's always with me, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm still proud of the time that I spent a good 2 hours-ish just placing crafting tables in a 2x2 grid while you were building around it, and you didn't notice.
God. Kai was so mad about that. he he comes back from like bringing materials. Where are all these crafting tables coming from?
For those of you who did, computer wizard. Yeah, so the idea of Ed as a character is different, like non-human, because I don't like human characters. They don't appeal to me in the same way that a mythological character does, because I've latched onto mythology and dragons in particular since I was like 6.
Okay, these ones need to be tall. These ones need to be tall.
I agree.
These need to be short then.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Because they need less of a vantage point because it's a wide, flat area.
Yes.
Yep. But I have decent biceps, and I'm fairly lithe, like in real life. I don't have much weight on me. And I've got reasonable muscles, and I'm also quite tall. So I've taken those traits about myself and exaggerated them. So Ed, as a character, is quite buff, is very tall at 8'10" or 2.7 meters, but he's also still very light, being a dragon, because the idea is I based the bone structure, like internal bits, off of the same sort of thing that a bird has, which is hollow. So he's very light, despite being gigantic.
You know, I find it.
I put a lot of thought. No,
my first thought is like this is an absurd amount of detail to be putting into something as simple as just a character. But then I realized, like, no, if you stop and think about it, like, was it not Oda? Who's the guy who made JoJo's? Araki.
So, like, you look at
Araki does the same thing. He's got like character sheets where he'll fill out like characters, and he'll list things that aren't even in the show. Like, what's their favorite breakfast? You know, and he does that to like try and use that information to shape exactly how the character would behave. And it's actually really, really clever.
Yeah, so. Yeah. And then we were talking about J.R.R. Tolkien and Lord of the Rings and whatnot.
Yeah.
Those characters are also extremely thought out, down to their culture.
Oh, absolutely.
And, like, we all know that Elvish is an actual language and la-di-da. Like, we all know that kind of stuff. Because, well, it helps you do story building and world building. So, no, I spent a lot of time developing Ed as a character. And that's where the distinction between him and I come from, pretty much.
Is that enough? I think that'll be enough. That should be enough.
Probably.
That'll be enough.
Yeah. It is very funny how he went from, like, haha, build castle in Minecraft to how does Ed design his character? The range of topics that this is passed over is actually insane.
No, that's fine.
Just a couple idiots rambling at each other.
That's a good way to put it. Okay, I said this one was going to be short. If I can get rid of the light Matica. Good lord.
Short. I don't know how tall you are.
6'3", 6'4".
Oh wow, good job.
Okay, I got to get the sticks out of my hotbar.
I am passionate about it. Thank you. It's a big part of who I am, even though it's not who I am. It's very funny.
You pour yourself into it, but it is not you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like in the same way somebody, I suppose, like writing a novel would feel like this is my creation, but it's not me.
A very significant amount of me went into it, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Dear. If you're that interested, Computer Wizard, I'll bloody DM you or something on Discord.
Nah, he'll just ask you to write smut.
Yeah. No, I don't do that anymore. I could. I don't. Actually, no, it's a lie. I definitely do, just not for people who are randomly asking me.
Yeah, that's not necessarily just that, but just the whole, you know, not doing things for. That's a whole other discussion. I don't know if I want to get into that necessarily. At least not in front of a bunch of strangers on the internet.
Well, yeah, no, I don't know why I'm talking about what I'm talking about. This is on the internet forever, and I'm just kind of rambling into the void.
Well, it's not like anybody knows who you are, I guess.
I mean, hey, no, that's a lie. I'm your moderator on Discord.
That's different. That, as you said, the idea of Ed is not you.
Yeah, true.
Although that does bring up an interesting, you know, like idea of the whole anonymity on the internet. Is it necessarily a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's definitely
Yeah.
helpful to have the separation.
Yeah, it is.
You know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not abstraction, but yeah, just a layer of separation between yourself and the people on the internet. Because honestly,
Yeah.
you can't go on the internet and just be like, hey, this is me, this is who I am. Here's everything about
Yeah,
me.
no,
You can't do that.
you can't.
You can't do
You
that.
can't. Yeah. So I think, but then at the same time, you have like people who was it? Like that guy on Reddit who was really good at giving out coding advice. He turned out to be a serial killer.
Yeah, then there's that.
Yeah.
Everything has pros and cons, and that's
Like the
basically what it is.
internet is terrifying
Yeah.
when you think about it.
Oh no, it really is.
Hmm.
It's a double-edged sword, and sometimes
The way that Angelos has just written that, I'm not going to read it aloud. It's just that's very very specific, man. Are you okay?
there's the idea of Ed. There's also the real me, and oh, I see. This is what you're talking about.
This man has created a poem over here. Look at him go. Look at that.
I
Good
shouldn't laugh.
job.
That's not a laugh as in like, oh, I'm laughing at it. That's a laugh as like, oh, nice.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
It's the railroad. Is that what I'm referred to now? The railroad guy? I just moved the
It's the railroad guy. Yeah, your heist number 2.
yay
Your Minecraft heist. Look at you go.
Minecraft ice.
Your mice.
I mean, I take that as a I take that as a bit of a compliment. Heist is a good channel.
Heist is a good channel.
Heist
Yeah.
is a good channel.
I recently read Ender's Game, and I feel like they have a whole bit about how kids make online personas, and the personas on the internet become very popular and influential. Yeah. You copied and pasted an American Psycho quote. That explains why it was written in a completely different way from everything else you said.
That reminds me a bit of the poem that sits over Etho's first potions lab in his single player world.
Wait, would that be... Would that... Hang on. If Etho has a second channel, would it be Potions Lab?
What? Oh, I see. Just stop that. No, he had a potions lab, and somebody wrote a poem for him to put over the door, and he put it there, and it's nice, and it's suiting for his world.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody, like, I didn't even realize this until I read the comments. Everybody in the comments was pointing out, it's literally just the introduction to the Dexter's Lab show.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It was actually really fun.
No, that's great. That's great. Here's actually another thing. This is what I really like about sharing your world with the internet, right? Like you making videos, or hell, even me making videos, maybe, is the interaction from other people, and in a way that might be because just going back to the idea of like burning out and whatnot, running out of ideas and getting bored, having people to bounce off ideas off of might really help.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They can definitely help you find it. Again, people are commenting on that video, and they're like, how do I find inspiration? I struggle with inspiration. And I kept thinking, it's like, well, inspiration isn't something you find, it's just something that happens. But I guess you can increase the chance of it happening with, the people that you interact with.
Yeah.
Provided they're good people.
True.
If it's just, a bunch of
as
trolls.
As we've mentioned before, very smart.
Yeah.
That's a bad example. But like occasionally when I'm really bored, I just pull up an art program which is like designed for professionals and just do shit posts in it.
Nice.
And I'll set my status to something like, I am in drawing mood, please DM the idea, I will scribble.
I don't think I've ever seen that, but I'll keep an eye out for that.
I think I've asked you specifically, like, give me idea, I draw.
Did I give you any ideas?
I think you did, yeah. Hang on, I'll go find it.
Oh, he's got it. He's going through.
I think you did. Yeah, but I do love having dual monitors. It's so nice.
It is really nice.
Where's the
I had a guy at the job I used to have. He's retired, and I, of course, left, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But
Yep.
that was one of his selling points whenever he was selling people computers. He's like, you have to get 2 monitors. Productivity increases by 150% with a second monitor.
It really does.
It does. It's very helpful.
It really does, especially with modern Windows, with its shortcut to position Windows.
Yeah,
like program Windows on the desktop.
That and the ability to add multiple desktops.
Yep. I don't use that feature, but I normally have. I expect you to. You're a bit of a power user. I'm more of a casual user. But I generally have 3 things open at once. Normally, I've got a browser, I've got Discord, and I've got some other program, be it a game or a website or something. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So my primary monitor is dedicated to whatever I'm doing in the moment, and my secondary monitor is dedicated to the other 2 tasks split down the middle of the monitor. Yep, and it works so well. Except I'm lying, because right now I've just got
I'm lying.
So I've only got 2 things open. So I don't have 3 things, I've only got 2 things. But that's great, because that means I can dedicate an entire monitor to both things. Okay, what was I trying to search in your thing before I got into that tangent?
The drawing that I apparently inspired you to make.
Right.
Yeah.
I
don't know what chat's going on about.
we'll
just let them do their thing.
I've up.
Discord chat, that is. Okay, so those 2 are tall. This one's kind of short. I think I'll make this one tall. Yeah, we'll do this one tall, these 2 short.
No, I don't think I have actually asked you to do that. Never mind.
I was going to say I don't recall, but there's a lot of stuff.
Well, I will send you some of the results of me being in a drawing mood.
Okay.
They are definitely images, I tell you that.
I know you're still streaming. Forgive me about this, but I made a meme. Oh no, I'll have to watch that in a sec. What is that? What is that? Did somebody else like make a peanut man with a cane for a hat? Is that it? Like,
probably
cane handle? These are actually pretty good. I saw that bee flying around your world, and I thought it was a bug crawling across my screen. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest here. I've been freaked out by the bees from time to time. Like, I'll see them flying about in the corner of my vision, and I'll like snap over, like, "What the hell is that?" And, is that a samurai duck?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that's awesome.
There is one trend with everything I draw, and it is this fucking face. It shows up everywhere.
I can't see that. That's really small. Just a little smiley face?
Yeah. Just a little tiny. That is a full res 1920 by 1080 picture with a tiny smiley face in it. Hang on, here it is zoomed in. It's even better when it's zoomed in.
Computer Wizard is now asking about the samurai duck.
Okay, I'll put it without any context in. I'll put it in. Hang on, Samurai, are you in the Discord?
Samurai.
Computer Wizard. I'm talking directly to the duck. Yeah.
Yeah, Computer Wizard. Are you in the Discord, or are you just in the chat?
Yeah, they are.
I think. Well, yeah, then you'll get it.
Yeah, they are. Okay, right.
Pog.
This is for you. No one else is to understand this. They're not allowed to. Here you go.
How did he get the llamas in Sandy City to walk?
He taught them how to drive first.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Haha! They said I could never teach a llama to drive.
Oh, I forgot about that. Nah, no, llama, no. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor?
Boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
Alright, have some other things.
Oh, it's a train. I like it. That's like the first one. That's the first one I spotted. Ooh, a train.
It's a very cursed locomotive.
That's it. That looks cool. It looks like one of those earlier.
It is. Its factor of adhesion is awful. Hi, playing guy.
Yes.
It's cursed. Exactly.
Wait, did I say I was going to make this short or tall? I can't remember.
I don't remember. Wait, is it on a flat area? Or... Actually, you know what? Go with your gut.
No, this one's going to be
Go
tall. The next two are going to be short.
Okay, go with what you feel's right.
I think.
All right, and I do have two more. I will share this one first, and then the last one I'm going to show you does require some explanation.
Is that a burb about to get hit by Thomas?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The prompt was rotund boy praises Thomas.
Okay. I'm going to Dolly RN, gonna prompt samurai duck.
What about, hang on, what about rotund boy praises Thomas? Do it. What does Dolly think of rotund boy praises Thomas?
Oh, no, I'm not going to. I was just reading chat.
Oh, no, I know. I'm talking to Inglis in the Discord.
Oh, okay. You're in the know then.
Mount Sun...
Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
might be an odd thing, but has anyone told you that you sound like a soundsmith? Who are you talking about? Me or Noob?
Who the hell's a soundsmith?
I have no idea.
I get comments a lot saying I sound like this person, that person, the other, and I always check it out and I always say the same thing. I don't hear it. Like
I will say, Noob, you have a very listenable voice.
Yeah, which is surprising because that's not at all how I would describe my voice.
You are a radio show host.
Oh, okay. I've got a face for one.
I've never seen you. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have seen
a
photo
have.
of you, but you're wearing your Daft Punk hat, so I couldn't see your face.
Helmet.
Close enough.
Helmet.
It's,
yeah.
It's 2:51 in the morning.
No, you see my face. I remember seeing a bumper sticker, like something about "Here be dragons" or "I like dragons." Somebody had like a dragon-related bumper sticker, and I took a photo for it just for you. And my face is in the reflection, and you commented on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah,
I don't remember the photo.
That was like 6 years ago. I could probably pull up the photo.
That was so long ago. Holy shit. I like how we can each remember extremely specific things about each other, but the other person doesn't know.
Right.
And this always gets me, right? You know those movies where like, oh, I'll prove who I am by telling you something only you would know. That would never work with us.
Yeah, that would. What was I doing in the reflection of the photo that I took with the bumper sticker that it related to dragons? What?
No clue. Yeah.
It's like that scene from SpongeBob where he's trying to interrogate the robot crabs and the real crabs. Pass.
Yes. Oh dear. All right, I have one more thing. One more thing I have to show you.
One more thing.
This makes no bloody sense. This will require some explanation.
What? I mean, okay. I want to comment on the shading of the emerald. It's really good. But
Thank you. Okay. So, I grew up with a game. It was made by Duplo. Like, published by Duplo.
Like the Lego company Duplo?
Yes.
Oh.
And it was called Laura's Happy Adventures. And it was... Actually, no, sorry. It wasn't released by... It was a Duplo game published by Playmobil. Gotta get that right. Or was it developed by Playmobil? I don't bloody remember.
I don't know.
But... One of the two. But they made a video game, and it was called Laura's Happy Adventures, and it was about going to discover that fairies were real, and also helping people around town.
This sounds like Potato Man discovers the twoof.
Probably. But in that game, the tutorial character is this magical gem granted to your grandfather by the fairies, and it talks to you. And literally every single control in the game is the spacebar. So, in this image, the gem is holding you at gunpoint, telling you to press the spacebar.
Press the spacebar.
Yeah, no, seriously. If you go find a playthrough of Laura's Happy Adventures for, MS-DOS or whatever, it, like, literally, to open the door, press the spacebar. Is literally about half of what you hear for the entire game. It's like, walk up to it and press the spacebar.
Oh, those old MS-DOS games.
They're so good. Hi, Plaid guy. Hello.
Yeah, everybody's sitting there saying you should share your images in Discord or in the server.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I figured not.
Actually, I might share a few, but not the spacebar one that contains a gun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not going to get in trouble, are we?
I suppose. All right, hang on. Here is Pablo, guys. Please enjoy Pablo.
All right, let's see this. The samurai duck. The AI samurai duck. That's great.
Yeah, the AI.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
It's so good. Hi, Lars Loman. Yes.
Wait, what was that?
Welcome to the stream. With sell for 2.5 million.
Okay, you said something about llama, and I was thrown back to.
They said I could never teach a llama to drive.
No, not that. Who was
No?
Soviet Womble?
Oh.
When he got the super chat. Thanks for the subscription, Llama Leaf in the Wind. I just realized now that says I am a leaf in the wind, and I feel stupid.
Ah, yes.
It did look like
yeah,
Llama
so
Leaf in the Wind, though.
There are a couple I will not share because some of them relate to like close friends that only Noob and I know. Like Neon is in one of those images, for example, and they're not in your Discord, so I won't do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
That's fair. Gonna make
I will show-
chicken nuggets.
Chicken. There's a song about chicken nuggets.
That doesn't surprise me. I told you about.
It is.
You remember the Jordan what's his name video that I showed you? You give me Dino Nuggies and Uncrustables, and I'm as happy as a clam.
Oh yes.
That video is great.
Dear. Now, okay. So, are you aware of the YouTube channel Parry Grip? I'm assuming you are.
Parry Grip.
You might not.
Give me an
you might
example
not
of the
know-
type of content he makes. I might know.
They
him.
do really short animated music videos, like literally like a minute long. And the music and the songs are always extremely basic and simple, but they're quite cute and catchy. That's kind of their thing.
Can't
They're
say
like
I've heard of
kids.
him. No.
Okay. Have you heard the oh bloody hell? What's the thing? Hailing Taquitos or It's Raining Tacos or Guinea Pig Bridge.
They
I'm
sound
sh-
familiar. You might have might have sent them to me at one
exactly.
point. Yeah.
Yeah. There is one song called Chicken Nugget Dreamland, and I listened to it once, and I cannot
Dreamland.
and I cannot unhear it. I literally know it by heart, and I don't want to know it by heart.
I feel like these three are the same height, and it's kind of bothering me. Oh well. I'm just gonna leave it.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna leave
Here's
it.
the thing. Here's the thing. If the height of the tower bugs you, like the physical height of the tower, put a roof on top of it.
That's true.
Like
I could
cover
do
it
that.
up.
I could do that.
Put like a pointy fantasy roof on top of it.
A pointy. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Nice.
Thank you. For those who don't know, I have a throat condition. I can't help it.
Yeah.
If you don't like me belching, just deal with it.
It's a
I'm
medical
sorry.
thing.
Yeah, it's a medical thing. Or it's me just being lazy, and you'll never know. Or it's both. It's genuinely a bit of both. Like I could not belch, except it is physically painful and uncomfortable. So I just let it go.
Should this one be?
All right.
I think this one.
Farewell, Bitlin MC. Goodbye.
Oh, he's going to work.
Yeah, they're going to work.
Well,
What
work.
else?
It's Widward. Widward's going to work.
No,
No.
bad.
But it's SpongeBob. You can't say bad.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Hey, I can say bad. It doesn't necessarily need to reference to SpongeBob.
Okay, fine. You know, I'm gonna make this tower tall. I said I was gonna make it short. I'm gonna make it tall.
Hang on. Here is another image. I was asked to draw me. It's in the Discord. There we go. I drew me.
Is it just the letters M-E?
No.
Listen. Listen.
Hang on. Here are the images called E and U. Here you go. Here you guys in the Discord guy. They're perfect.
Mood.
My two brain cells.
Yeah, that's accurate. Plain guy sitting there saying, "Oh, I can't eat Uncrustables." I'm gonna be honest with you here. I've never had Uncrustables. I'm
I
sure
have
they're
no idea
good.
what they are. I
They're
tried Pop-Tarts once.
they're prepackaged peanut butter and
I
jelly
don't get it.
sandwiches.
Seems legit.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
What else do I have? Have I posted Douglas in the server? No, I haven't. Okay, I'll do Douglas, and that'll be the end of that. All right. No more. Okay, Douglas, guys. This is Douglas. He is my second in command. There you go.
And that's the man with the cane handle for a top hat,
Yep.
Mr. Peanut Man. He actually does look like the.
He does.
What's
You're right.
what's the peanut mascot? What's his name?
Oh shit. What about the one with good shading? Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
They're
sure.
talking about
Here
the
you go.
emerald. Yeah.
Have the space bar.
That emerald looks really good.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time. I said this to my sister because we both grew up playing that game, so I actually put effort into it. There wasn't much effort. I'll mention that it was not much effort,
Yeah, it's fine. No, it's good.
but it was an amount of effort.
It shows. Like, it's a lot better than just like making a geometric shape and coloring it in.
Yay!
Yay.
What about? Well, actually, no. Here's one more thing. Motivational orca.
You can do it. That's great.
A lot of these images are like, if you click on them, if you like go to download it for whatever goddamn reason, you'll see the file name, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is generally just the prompt that I got.
Just you can do it?
Yeah. Actually, there's one more.
Direct CDN link.
So the train one that you mentioned,
Uh-huh.
right? The train one that you noticed, that one is called Hot Single in your area.
Why?
Because it's literally a single type locomotive. I had to.
Okay, sure.
I could have drawn a stereotypical advert, but that's boring. Who would do that? I'm gonna draw a single.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna draw an old-fashioned single engine.
I'm gonna say 3 more blocks.
No reposting my images.
I can see that. Well, they're posting the link anyway.
Yeah, I know.
No
repost.
Your images.
Yeah, I left that in. That's fine.
Go for it.
Hang on.
Okay, so I want to point out, as I mentioned, keeping things in a state of perpetually finished and unfinished. I have ideas to fill this village in, but what I think I'm going to do is, just for the time being, I'm just going to build the wall. We're going to build a wall.
Hang on.
And even that is not necessarily going to be like. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the towers finished, and then we'll go from there. You know. Yeah. No.
All right. Right. I have interpreted what a plain guy has just said to me as a prompt, and I will now draw the thing.
What did you just draw? Or what? Who? What? No. What?
Plain guy said my period.
I don't know where, but okay.
In your server.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here we go, boys.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, that was the wrong button. Heck.
What on earth?
What the hell are people posting? You know,
Osaka and Joe Rogan?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Time to establish a proper rule set on your server.
Oh, come on. My rule set's pretty good.
It is pretty good. But
it's just like, people don't, understand it.
People don't know. Yeah, because your rule set is very based on your moral compass, and people don't necessarily know how to read your moral compass because it's not their moral compass.
Which is, a bit of an issue, but I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't want to be super restrictive, but in order for me to not be restrictive, I need people to think. And that's the challenge.
This is the internet, noob. People don't think.
I know, I know. I keep hoping that, people are better than they actually are, and I keep getting
Ugh.
disappointed. That's why I have many, many layers of separation between myself and the people on the internet. There are only
Oh, yeah.
there are only a handful of people that I will actually befriend.
Yay! I'm assuming that I'm in this group.
Yes, you
I
are.
actually have
You're in
no
this.
idea.
No,
Oh,
no,
yay!
you're in this group.
Hooray! Yeah, you hear that, guys? I'm better than you.
All 43 people watching. Oh, we actually peaked 9:30.
Yeah,
this
we did.
morning.
We hit 50 at one point.
Yeah, it's starting to settle. That's okay.
Hooray!
Yay.
Yay!
I'm just trying to think what I'm going to do after you have to go to bed.
It'll be soon. I'm gonna do this drawing of a pirate ship, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Ooh, I like pirate ships.
Hey,
I should make a
Steve,
pirate ship.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Put a pirate ship inside the castle.
Just
Wait. Hang on. Right. Okay. Right. No, I have had a brilliant revelation. Okay. This is of biblical proportions. Okay, so you're building a castle. Put a treehouse in the castle and make the treehouse a boat.
It'd be like the kids next door headquarters.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
but
what?
Boat, treehouse, boat inside the castle. Do it. Gotta
make a pirate ship. Okay, so apparently I need to somehow incorporate pies into the theme too. If I could, good lord, if I could talk.
No, I'm here. You're not allowed to talk.
This is why I write scripts. I stutter too much, man.
I stutter a lot. I don't care. People just deal with it.
Well, what was surprising too is that bit in the video where I was like, "Can you tell I'm improvising this?" And that's because I was stuttering quite a bit in that part because I didn't write a script for that part. I was just making it up, right?
I couldn't tell. I figure.
Well, that's what everybody was saying. They're like, "No, I couldn't tell you." I was like, "How?" I'm stuttering left, right, and center. Like,
well, it's because you're.
You need to go back to being a miserable student. I'm sorry about that. You, sir, do your best to survive.
But again, no, just real quick. You go have fun, guy. Good luck. Enjoy being a student, please. Don't be depressed like me.
It's hard, man.
It really is. The education system sucks nowadays.
Yeah, it does.
It sucked before I graduated, but even then, it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, going back to noob, you have a listenable voice. You do. No one could tell that you were improvising because it didn't sound like you were improvising.
Again, I appreciate it. I just don't see it.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I know, what I can do and what I'm, only able to... That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, no.
I see the mistakes that I make,
I do too.
Am I running? Good.
I mean,
I am running out of materials left, right, and center.
I know. I said... You said you see the mistakes you said you see the mistakes you make, and I said, yeah, I know, I do too.
I wasn't sure how to respond to that, so I didn't.
Yeah, no, I see my mistakes, and I see them a lot more than someone else might see them.
Yeah. And that's kind of the struggle, is just getting out of your own head, and that is something I struggle with.
Mm-hmm.
You are not supposed to be there. What?
Wait, where the hell did it save? You should be in drawbings with a B.
Drawbings.
Yeah.
Castle, treehouse, ship, pirates, and pies. That would be an impressive combination. Yeah, it would be interesting. Oh, that's cute.
There we go.
Oh, I love the little Jolly Roger. Nice. Speaking of Jolly Rogers, did I tell you about the Jolly Roger I have hung up in my living room?
No.
No? Okay.
Go get a picture.
I'm not going to get a picture.
Okay.
It's a bog standard Jolly Roger flag. You can get it at any store. But the reason why that one's special to me is because that one I picked up in
Any
South Padre.
store. Okay, I'll walk into my local Subway and
Yeah,
I'll
well, you know what I mean. Any novelty
I know what
shop,
you mean.
like
Yep,
like an
yeah.
emporium or something.
Yep.
But no, I picked that one up down in South Padre.
They should do commissions.
I'd pay for it. I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, right. I'm not a patron of yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as a moderator, I need to have access to the patron channel in your Discord,
Yes.
right? Because otherwise I can't moderate it. Here's the thing: I pay you in images.
I'll accept that. if I can figure out how to give you access to the Patreon feed for free, believe me, you're first on the list.
That's fine. I
Shit,
don't
I'll send you $1 if I have to.
You'll Venmo me $2
I'll
so I can get it. Yeah, and that'll get me a year of subscription to
Yeah, why not?
your Patreon because the conversion rates are just that shit for Australia.
Yeah, not to mention the fees.
Yeah,
But
fuck.
I'd pay it.
Yeah.
$12 for a year, and let's just assume worst case 15% in fees, right? It's $20. I can do that.
No, when I get a job, and when I can bother to get a Patreon, because I don't, I might do the thing.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I am like ideologically opposed to subscription services in general.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel the same way.
I don't like them, and I like the idea of subscribing, as in paying money to someone. Just in general, if it's not a one-time purchase. I don't know why I feel that way.
I'm not sure I understand. Say that again.
Subscriptions are off-putting to me in a way that I can't describe that a one-time purchase isn't.
Yeah, because it's an equal exchange. And honestly, I'm assuming that this is what you're talking about. That people paying me monthly versus somebody paying me, for the value that I create per video, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Reoccurring fees adds up. Yeah, that's true. I feel the same way about it, which is why I try to do weekly uploads. Granted, it's not a lot, but I try to make. I mean, I'm asking them to please support me on a monthly basis. The very least I can do is provide something that is at least worth that value on a monthly basis. And
that's fair.
Yeah. I'm not asking them to sit here and just keep paying me while I just sit around and do nothing. I'm going to provide something for them.
Yeah. No, absolutely, and that's perfectly fair and valid. But just subscription services, for some reason, they don't sit right with me. I can never really trust them. I don't know why.
I think I understand.
Mm-hmm. So, maybe when I have a job and I can justify, literally $12 US for a year, that adds up to me as half a week of food. And right now, given that I'm renting and I don't have a job, that adds up. That actually matters.
Yeah, and that's...
It sounds like, but it does.
And that's understandable, and which is why it's I'll peddle my Patreon, but I'm not going to sit here and say, you have to follow me, you have to support me. It's a free exchange. Mm-hmm. And on the same token, I'm not going to sit here and bend over backwards like I had been to try and provide content for free on YouTube. Why are you in my town?
What?
There's a creeper.
Hi.
I'm not going to sit here and bend over backwards to provide things for free. I will. The people who are supporting me, I will do my best to provide something that's of value. For the people on YouTube.
You killed a creeper and it caused a bunch of things.
Yeah. What?
Interesting. You have got a lot of... On the stream, you just suddenly have a lot of things
it's a
on.
Distant Horizons warning. It's fine.
Interesting.
Holy knockback. Yeah, it's not anything special. It's just knockback 2.
Really? Is that... Wait, no. That's also got mending and unbreaking probably on it.
It's got a few things.
Yeah.
Just a few enchantments.
Yeah. Why have you got fire? Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know. I wanted it.
Fire aspect is, in my opinion, the worst enchantment for a sword.
Cooked meat.
Zombies smacking you and setting you on fire.
Well, that's not a problem when you have knockback too.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just don't like. I don't like.
No, it's fair.
I'll put it
It's
on a
fair.
bow.
No, it's
I'll
fair.
put it on a bow, but I won't put it on a sword. Actually, I have two weapons, two main weapons in my. How old's the world? What, 4 years?
About that, yeah.
Um,
How old is
this
this? Oh,
person,
yeah. It looks pre 1.14. Yeah, I think it was about 1.14 that I probably developed it or started it.
My current world is 1.18. I started it because I left my. So I had an old world that started at 1.12, and then went all the way through until 1.18 because I regenerated the whole new world at 1.18. But I lost that world due to hard drive failure. Sorry, not hard drive failure, OS corruption.
Ooh.
Sorry. So I lost that world, which is a shame, but I did get it back.
That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't get it back, but I have a world in which I've done basically all the same stuff. So it doesn't really affect me that much. I've still got a very similar main base to what I had. I've got a better main base, actually, and I've still got the same project. So you know that world that I've got where I've got the custom Mushroom Island with the big copper dome on it?
Yep.
Yeah, that world. That's a replacement to the previous world that was lost to OS corruption.
You know, that's interesting that you bring that up. Because, again, I mean, we were just talking about this a couple hours ago, how, you lose something and you kind of just have to move on, but it's not particularly fun to do that. I think that's actually an interesting point, is the fact that you've built it once already. You know you can build it, and now you have hindsight. You have hindsight as your ally here. You can actually use it as an opportunity to make it better.
Yep.
I didn't think about that.
In the sense of this world, because I lost the original one in an unfair manner, it was just random chance that Windows decided to be Windows. I thought, I'm not going to let this beat me. I'm going to build the same thing, because I know I can, yeah. So, I didn't get the same seed, but I ended up with a new world. Actually, no, wait, no. Hang on. I started a new world first, and I didn't like it because... So I've restarted twice. Because the first world that I restarted on started out okay, but it ended really abruptly because the area in which I built my base, for some reason, after I'd been there for 3 days, so not long at all, suddenly dropped down to less than 10 FPS. And it was only in the area where I built my house.
Weird.
So I thought, okay, I've not been in this world for long enough to care about it, so goodbye, I'll restart again. And that's how I ended up with the current world I've got. But the current world I've got, I have the exact same philosophy that I had in the original, and I've actually expanded upon it now, so I have more stuff in the new world.
Yep.
And yes, as Plain Guy says, I said I would go to sleep after I drew that pirate ship. I have now drawn the pirate ship, so it's time for me to go to bed.
Oh.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thanks.
It's like, what, 9 in the morning now?
Nearly 11, actually, 11:45.
Oh, fuck. All right, then.
Yeah, I gotta. Actually, okay. So the way my sleep schedule's been messed up, right? Lunch for me is usually like 9 a.m. So I've skipped breakfast and lunch.
Oh god. Oh dear. Hey, can you say hi to Braden and Juliana for me? My 5 and 3-year-old are watching you right now. Oh no, I'm terribly sorry. I'm Australian.
I think they're talking to me. Hi, Braden and Juliana.
I'm also here.
Okay. Well, you can say hi to them.
All right. Well, everyone's leaving. Goodbye, computer wizard. Have a good one. I'm off. It is 20 past 9 in the morning. I need to do the big sleep.
You, sir, have yourself a night.
Don't apologize. I've belched 4 times. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just clearing my throat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, sir. Go ahead and leave the call here. All right. Well, now I just have to sustain the stream by myself. No pressure. I need more stone. You gotta get off. Why do I gotta get off? I don't have to get off. I can do what I want. Like I said in the title, this is my one day off. I'm working Monday through Saturday this month. So I only get one day weekends. So I'm gonna enjoy it as much as I can. And this is what I want to do. So that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I am going to do. There it is. Somewhere in here I had a junk. I guess that's my junk. There we go. What's your job? I'm so busy I can't play MC as much as I want to. I am actually I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it's effectively a warehouse job. Excuse me. And yeah, they have me getting up probably at about midnight, 1 in the morning, to actually get down there. Usually it's part-time. I'm only working 4 hours each morning, but now I'm working 8, at least for just the time being. It's not too bad. I can live with it. I will say this, though. Like, when I was in my last job, and I really, really didn't like my last job because it was really stressful, but I kept with it because I thought it was a forklift driver. No, I'm not a forklift driver. I can drive a forklift, though. I'm just not licensed or certified or whatever it is. If OSHA were to see me driving a forklift, they would not be happy with it, but I can drive a forklift. Yeah. But no, my last job was in IT, and I thought that was like the job for me because I'm a very technically inclined person. I love, technical things, and I'm very computer inclined. I can figure things out. I can build systems. I figured IT was perfect for me. That job sucked. Really bad. I'm pretty sure it messed me up. And I'm just trying to recover from the 6 years of torment that I put myself through as a result of working there way longer than I should have. So this new job I'm finding is actually, even though I wouldn't necessarily say it's in line with the kind of person that I am, it's actually helpful because it's not excessively stressful, And I'm out of everything. Nope, just out of walls. Helps if I turn that back on. There we go. Nope. Yep, that wall is gone. Oh well. Yeah, so I'm not really an early bird. If I had my opportunity, I would stay up till like 4 in the morning and I would sleep till noon. So I'm going for it. But I'll only have to work 3 days a week, which feels good, 12-hour shifts. Yeah, so I'm basically the other way around. I'm working 6 days a week, but usually it's only like 4 hours a day. So it's before morning. So by the time I'm done with work, everybody else is starting their job, which means I have the whole day to just enjoy myself. And I'm finding it's helpful. It really is. Oh, I missed a spot. Do I not have the materials for this? Why is this not working? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I did wrong. There we go. There we go. Daily habits are easy to follow, less adaptation. I do that with studying. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kind of yes, kind of no. I'm assuming what you mean is like, following a strict schedule. And I kind of do that. I used to be very, very schedule oriented. If I was going to do something, it had to be on the schedule. Otherwise, I would lose track of it. And to a degree, I still do that. Part of the thing that helps is not committing to so many things. I'm trying my best to say no to things from time to time. But the other thing that is helpful is actually just not scheduling things too much. I live in a walkable town, and that has helped tremendously with groceries because prior to living here, I would live in a bog standard suburb, and I would have to make trips to the grocery store. And because it was such an event, you had to stock up on like a week's worth of food because going to those places were not fun, right? So you would plan a day to go to the grocery store. And you would go and you would buy, you would plan everything that you were going to eat for the week, and you would figure out what ingredients you needed, and you would go to the store and you would buy it all, right? And that was a lot of planning for just something as simple as stocking your fridge. Imagine doing that for everything, right? So that really wasn't helpful. So since I moved to a more walkable town, I don't plan my week as far as meals are concerned. I'll buy maybe a day or two's worth of groceries each day. I'll just walk down to the store, pick up maybe like $20 or $30 worth of things, and walk back. And it's a lot less stressful, and I think it's actually a lot more helpful, if that makes sense. How does this look? Honestly, not too bad. It is a little plain and repetitive, but that's okay. Okay, so now for these two, I said those should probably be tall. I think I'll make these ones shorter. Nah, we'll make this one short, we'll make this one tall. Give it some variation. I hate schedules. I just make sure that there are certain things I complete every day. Work, study, think, jujitsu. Okay, that took a turn. No, I'm not making fun of you. It's. I think that's cool. I was just not expecting that. And that, I think, actually is probably something I should. Bro, it's cheating. Oh, it's just third cam or third person cam. I don't know what it is. Free cam. It's fine. Minecraft is a game that you play however you like, and this is how I like to play it. I like to be able to just zip around and take a quick look at things. It's not like I'm sitting here like, oh, free cam. I'll just go underground and see what lush cave. Oh, amethyst. And no, I don't much care for that. Except now I know that there's a lush cave down there. But no, the daily tasks thing, the daily habit, I really should do that. I just don't. My only daily habit is going to work and then maybe making sure that I have some meals in the fridge. That's about it. And that's about all I need right now. I think what I'm doing is I'm compensating for just the amount of stress that I was put through by my work and by old lifestyle habits, things like that. So more than likely, I'll probably come back to the middle. But for the time being, I'm just trying not to do too much. That's sad. Well, I'm fine with it. Have I tried using Google Keep? Yeah, I was the one who showed you Google Keep. I actually moved on to Obsidian. I'll be honest here. I actually like Obsidian a lot more than Google Keep. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to do this one short, that one tall, right? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Just for reference, in what age group are you? What age group? I'll just say I'm 28. How about that? Do I not have any grass? I guess I don't. Oh well. Although now that I think about it, I'm wondering if maybe I should have shared that information. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, thanks. Thanks, M4. No, I say I'm wondering if maybe I should have, because I know that there was a story of, I mean, using Etho. I really like Etho. He's a good guy, but he's a very private individual, prefers to keep to himself, and I can respect that. But there are those who don't. And he gave away just like some basic information. All he said was that he's Canadian, he lives in Canada, and his parents have a flower shop that he helps out with every summer, right? That should not be enough for anybody to figure out who you are. And I'm sure that was what he was thinking. He was thinking like, "Oh, this shouldn't be enough. I can safely share this. It'll be okay." Somebody used that information to figure out his home address, the state that he's in, or the country that he was in, his parents, their home addresses, the businesses that they owned. It's like, yeah, that's messed up. You wanna move? Stop it, jackass! Okay, thank you. Oh, I saw you. I saw you try. No one heard it. I don't know. Yeah, so it's like, on the one hand, it's like, okay, that sort of information I don't find to be particularly harmful, but at the same time, it's like, you never know. You never know what people will do. I don't think that they disliked Etho. I think it was quite the opposite. I think they just liked him. Like, that seems to be something that people do, and I don't understand why. I never really understood why people do this whenever they find somebody that they find, what's the word I'm looking for? Not attractive, but just the things that they do they find to be noteworthy or praiseworthy. A celebrity, right? It's like they have to have an archive of every little detail of this person's life. And I just look and I go, why does it matter? Why is that important? Like, what is it exactly that you're wanting here? Because I don't understand. Should I make this one tall? As far as I'm concerned, you're a funny little computer man inside my computer. A funny little computer man. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make this tower short. We'll make it short. But I don't think I want to be this short. Maybe just 2 blocks. I know most people say we're all very different, but I'm of the opinion that most humans are quite the same. Yeah, there are definitely aspects of human nature that is consistent across people, and then there are other things, the more minute details, that are a little different. Unless you're saying like, oh, we're the same, so it doesn't matter who the person is, kind of deal. I don't know. It's the mentality of the fandom. That's the thing that I guess I'm trying to say. Whoop. I'm just going all over the place with my keys here, aren't I? And why does that not line up? Oh, did I mess something up? No, there it is. Okay. And let's see. Floor is there, so 1, 2. Okay. And I think I've got easy mode on. Yeah. Whee! I can already imagine all those Nubasaurus stands looking to expose you. Oh god. Don't... Yeah, let's not go there. I think that's the main reason why I'm not too fond of, like, you know, going out like, oh, here's my face, here's my name, all this stuff. It's like, I know what will happen, or what could happen, if I go down that route. And I'd rather not. I mean, I take a look at the chat activity in my Discord server. It's like, all right, that's already quite a lot. I don't think I could be able to handle... Of course, I'm too small of a channel to worry about that, I think. Am I out of stairs? I am out of stairs. I'm out of everything. More planks. More stairs. How are we doing on walls? We're good on those. Let's get some more walls. He's in the walls. Have you seen the Minecraft beta video by YouTuber Dick? Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna say that. I know what you're doing. Unless somebody actually has a channel like that, in which case that's hilarious. Your MC world is a huge flex. I'm so bored right now because semester ended. So I'm gonna try working on my old world. Yeah, do what you want. Okay, actually, I don't want to say do what you want to do because it's a little bit more complex than that, isn't it? Because there are times where I'll sit here and say I want to play Minecraft, but I don't know what to do in Minecraft, and I'm trying to remedy that by giving myself more things to play with. For example, I mentioned earlier that I wanted to build a boat racing track down here. I think that would be something fun to have in my world for when I want to play Minecraft but don't know what to do in them. Just being able to race around here. You know, things like that. Just recently I wanted to play Minecraft but didn't know what to do. So what I did is I just mined out a bunch of terracotta. Something to do. Yeah. What's the best way to build them off? I don't know. Stop looking for the best way. That's what it boils down to. You can try and stress yourself over building the best of everything. It's just not worth it. Like, just relax a little. This is a relaxing game. Wow, I'm out of walls already. But if you don't actually want to play Minecraft, you want to research magnetic hysteresis, then you do that. There's no rule saying you have to play Minecraft. You don't have to do anything. The boat race thing would also be an awesome thing if, in the future, you wanted to host a read-only copy of your world for viewers to explore. I could definitely do that. Some people have actually asked me if I could provide a world download. This is an interesting topic. The short answer is I don't really want to, but I don't know why, right? What's the map mod? If I can hit the right button. Zero's world maps. Zero's world map, and then there's also Zero's mini map, which I have for waypoints, but I don't use them. How long have you been working on that castle? How long have I been streaming? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think I'll be happy like that with a video game ever again, unfortunately. Yeah, I have the same thing, right? Because I remember fondly playing Minecraft as a kid, and I had just the greatest time. And for whatever reason, it's like, I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like you can enjoy it quite as much. And I think the reason why is because as a kid, we didn't give a shit, right? Like, we would build stupid walls around villages. We would hide in holes. We would make bridges out of bricks that led to a crude recreation of the plastic beach. We did it because we wanted to. We didn't say we can't do that because it's not realistic. So it's like, that's kind of what I've been trying to do with this world, is I'm just trying to allow myself to do, Bit crafting Twitch extensions that let viewers interact with your game. Wasn't even aware of it. That's deep. There's an innate curiosity without predisposition of fear or adherence to efficiency. I think that goes away with time as I become older. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing to get rid of it or if it's a bad thing. It's one of those things where it's hard to say, but what I do know is I just want to enjoy life again. You know? Did you make the Minecraft daytime a bit long? You know, I did notice that. The timer seems to be going about the same pace. Well, maybe a little slower, actually. No, that's about the same rate. So Minecraft days should be about the same length. But yes, you are right. I did notice it did seem like daytime seems to be just a little bit longer. Lets them spawn in mobs or give you things with bits they get for... Oh. Passively from watching the stream. Interesting idea. I don't know. No idea. I have no thoughts on it right now. So how does that look? How do that look? I gotta say, from inside, this looks pretty good. I like the various towers off in the distance. It's a lot of towers, though, right there. Just that cluster. That's okay. So I think I will do a tall tower here and a short tower here. And this will be like the long range one. This will be like for short range. And then we'll do a tall one right there. So tall, short, tall. I'm probably running out of stone, aren't I? Are you playing before? Yes, I did generate this world before the Nether update. Favorite wood type? I don't really have a favorite. It depends on the context. Although, to be fair, I'm not that good of a builder, so I wouldn't know what good context is. I guess if we go by like favorite, as in, you know, what's easiest, like what do I usually go with if I just don't want to think about it, I'll usually go with oak. Yeah. Oak or birch, one of the two. Would you say you're a technical player? Absolutely. Jungle wood sucks. Actually, I made a log cabin out of jungle wood. Granted, it was jungle wood planks, I think. Yeah, jungle's the pinkish one, right? Not acacia. Acacia's more orange. But I made a log cabin out of cobblestone, oak logs, and jungle wood, jungle planks. And it looked really good. Even the technical players take a break from building every now and then. For building every now and then. Yep. Well, most of them do. You get somebody like Il Mango. He doesn't build. He's just a technical person through and through. I think it was their I think it was SciCraft server. They have a team of builders specifically to try and pretty up the builds that the technical builders make. 1.16 is my favorite Minecraft version. I've been playing since beta 1.0. Wow. I think the newest version made caves gorgeous at the cost of mining efficiency. I guess. I don't know. I never really thought that was necessarily a concern. Like, I did think that, you know, mining diamonds in Deep Slate wasn't very fun. But other than that, I thought it was okay. Do you use programs to stream on YouTube? Just OBS. Just bog standard. Continued searching after asking you about the animation software for a project. I found the one 3 blue, 1 brown uses and reckons that it fits the task quite well. Oh, nice. What does he use? Because I use HitFilm. that a mod on the top left? Yeah, that's the mini HUD mod. Thanks. Gully Hermaid is user. You think? I'm assuming you're saying good luck because you're leaving. So you have yourself a good day. Getting caves lit up well enough to slow hostile mob generation is impossible in a lot of cave bits now. Yeah, that's true. If you're really going for efficiency, and I know that mob spawning is greater at lower Y levels, that's definitely going to make it a lot harder for you. If you're somebody like me who doesn't really care about efficiency, that's, you know, it's whatever. Got my own Python library for animating simple objects like primitive shapes and text and whatnot. It's quite simple, but it does something smoothing, and ends up looking quite clean. Yeah, it does. I do watch 3 Blue 1 Brown or 3 Brown 1 Blue, whatever it is, quite often. Not often enough to memorize his name though, but no, his animations are really smooth. Okay, I said this one's gonna be tall. Do you have a mod list? I have a mod folder. That is my mod list. I'll do this again. I've already listed it out here, but I'll list it again here. Mods. There we go. All right, here we go. Got a pen and paper. Here we go. We've got Carpet Auto Crafting, Distant Horizons, Fabric API, Fabric Carpet, Item Scroller, Litmatica, Lithium, Malilib, Mini HUD, Phosphor, Sodium, Tweakaroo, World Edit, Zero's Mini 8 Map, and Zero's World Map. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. I'm a player who enjoys grinding and inventory management first and foremost. I use redstone builds as a secondary goal to meet my main goal. Yeah, that's hoarding resources. And that's fine. You know, redstone is a tool. It doesn't have to be the focus. Bot? Have you played modded Minecraft before? I have not. I've had friends who play mod packs like Feed the Beast, and those are fun, but I haven't played it. Favorite mob? I don't know. What's surprising? The fact that I haven't played a mod pack, or what? Yep. Retro. When I got bored with MC, that's what I went to, but I just got overwhelmed by it. Yeah, and that's kind of the same thing. Like, I played Create, and it was cool seeing all the technical things, but it was a lot to figure out, and it did become overwhelming. Great deal of appreciation for people who prefer redstone as their main goals because they make such useful inventions. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that people make, and then there are some things that it's just like, I wouldn't say useless, but it's more of a novelty thing, and those are equally fun. We'll see how it goes. Making the rail network video. At this point, I don't have any ideas for what other videos I could make in that style. But, you know, things will show up when they do. Like, because that video is spur of the moment. That one is just like, oh, let's make a video about the rail network that I built. and fill in the time with some random stories. So that was very much a spur of the moment. I don't think I could capture that again if I tried. So I'm not going to try. It is finally nighttime. Well, it's been nighttime a couple times. I just keep going to sleep. Going up to old versions of the game breaks up the monotony. But have fun with alpha. Yeah, I've seen people play alpha and beta. Alpha and beta seems to be getting a lot of attention lately. Which is, I like the current version of the game, but I'm not going to sit here and say that, you can't play beta. Go ahead and play beta. It's fun. If it's fun, it's fun. Oh, I see what I did wrong. And then right about there. Whee! How much longer are you streaming for? I have no idea. That video works better as an update series. You do a few times a year or when you make the major updates in the world. Yeah, that thought had crossed my mind. I could definitely do that as like an update thing. In fact, it was kind of funny because I had thought that if I were to make a Let's Play series, I could definitely do something like this where I could do a yearly recap. Just kind of going over everything that has happened. And it was funny because around that time was when Luke the Notable made his, 100 Days series. Which I guess is a little bit more catchy than just here's a world recap. That's why Bedrock will never be as good as Java. Bedrock forces updates, doesn't let you go back. Really? Bedrock forces updates? I didn't know that. Oh, I really hope no zombies have spawned in the village. I've been trying to keep it daytime as much as possible, but I've missed it a couple times. Elytras are overpowered. What do you think? What do I think? I own 3 of them. I'll get to that here. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that too, because they're useful. And they do have their uses. Like, when I did my chunk culling, I wanted to regenerate. I still have to go past that and figure out why that's not updated properly. But I deleted a lot of the old chunks, pre-caves, and cliffs to try and get some new terrain. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. But to actually generate that stuff, I needed to go around the world fast. So an Elytra was helpful with that. And there are other situations where maybe you just need to go someplace fast. You need to get a bird's eye view. The Elytra is good for that. It's a tool, right? It's when you use it everywhere that it starts to kind of degrade the experience a little bit. And for me, I'm using my rail network a lot. You've already seen me kind of zip back and forth between here and my base, which is literally just right there. If I had an Elytra, I could be over there in like 2 seconds flat, but instead I'm taking my rail network, which takes about a minute to go around the mountain and around the lake to actually get to my base. But it's enjoyable, and it's fun. And I'm finding that I actually enjoy it far more than I thought I actually would. So, yeah. What mic do you use? Because I'm looking for a new mic. This is the Razer Kraken Ultimate. It's like $170. It's pretty good. It's every so often they release a software update that kind of is jank, but it's still pretty good. Wanted me to post the mod list in the channel or here? Yeah, go right ahead. There's still ways to get older versions of Bedrock, but yeah, you can choose older versions in Java. I make a sugarcane farm, creeper farm, and now I have 3 shulker boxes of fireworks. I just zoom everywhere. Yeah. And if that's what you want to do, that's fine. I'm not saying you know, it's bad or good or anything. It's just, what is it you enjoy? Some people, they enjoy Elytras and flying around. Some people don't. And that's okay. It's very odd that people like try and create tribes out of these things. It's like, oh, you fly with Elytra. I don't. We must hate each other. I use rails because you can't move 200 shulkers worth of stone or sand or what have you with just an inventory and an elytra. Yep. That was also the realization I came to, as I said in the video. VODs and long plays seems like a skill issue. Bedrock doesn't have force updates. You might have settings that auto-update. Okay. Have you played Terraria? If so, what's your opinion? I only played it for maybe like 2 or 3 hours, and it was literally with a friend who was like, "You got to play this," and I haven't touched it since. I'm sure it'd be fun. To me, I just didn't quite. It didn't quite. Like I didn't quite get it. You know, it wasn't for me. Of course, I'm past the point where I can ask for a refund on Steam, so it doesn't matter now. I own it. But yeah, there are some games that you get, and there are some that you don't. That was just one of them. Nope. Not sure how that happened. Like Factorio, oddly enough. Factorio was a game that I got. I got that very well. That one was definitely a game for me. Minecraft. Minecraft is a game I enjoy, you know? Anybody else just buy games on Steam, play for like 2 hours, and then never open it? Yeah. I've got many games like that. I think everybody does. It's like we can't sit here and have like 1,000+ hours on every game that we purchase. It's just not feasible. How about Satisfactory? Satisfactory is good. I don't know what it is about Satisfactory. It's not as good as Factorio, in my opinion. It's good, and there are people who enjoy it, and that's fine. It's just not... I don't know what it is about it. I do play it from time to time, but I've never done anything serious in it. Have you heard of Dwarf Fortress? I've heard of it. I was recommended that by a friend. They're like, oh, if you like Factorio, you'd love Dwarf Fortress. And I was like, yeah, it's good, but it's more of a command and control game. It's not really a logistics game. You know? I'm liking how this is turning out. It's very simple. It's not too much. It's not too little. I mean, it's just cobblestone walls at this point, but, you know. All right. So I apparently have the same issue as Etho, in that if I'm talking for too long, eventually my throat starts to hurt. And I'm starting to get to that point. So I might call it quits on the stream here at some point here soon. But what I at least want to try and do before I do that is I at least want to get the towers finished, especially those ones, because I think those ones will look really cool. It's got a logistics element, but it's very much so a command and control game with extra steps. How old is this world? About 4 years. That's a huge survival project. What, the castle? Have you seen GTA 6 trailer? If so, what's your hype level? It looks like another Grand Theft Auto game. I played Grand Theft Auto 5. That was the only Grand Theft Auto game I ever played. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the missions. I played a little bit of multiplayer and actually didn't like it. So more than likely this is going to be just another... It's like Call of Duty. It's the same game but with new maps and, in this case, a new story. So it might be good, it might not be. We'll see. Thanks for your vids. Very inspiring to see. Cool MC World. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. You have yourself a good day. This one I said it was going to be short, right? Yeah. Yeah, oddly enough, like, Grand Theft Auto for a game that's supposed to be about, like, drugs and violence and scum of the earth kind of deal, its story was actually really fun, and I actually did enjoy it. Do you hate netherite? No, I just haven't gotten any. Nope. Open the door. Open the door. I suppose I should create an opening here at some point. Fun thing to do in Minecraft is try and get Emerald Deep State super rare. Have you got any? Nope. In fact, I don't think I've actually encountered any emerald ore in this world. There's probably a few places where I could. Obviously, there's a mountain range there. I think you could probably get some in there. So, there's a couple places where I could actually get that. I just haven't. Modless and generals. Yeah, I know, you've got a bunch of warnings. I don't care. Oh, thank you. It's just the wall, but that's okay. Probably going to need to get some scaffolding. How's this look? Yeah, that's good. Should I do like maybe 1 or 2 blocks taller? Yeah, maybe 1 block. Okay, I'm hitting all the wrong keys. 1 block up. That'll do. Oh, I didn't vote. The only mob votes I ever participated in was the last one that they did on Twitter, which I think that was the one that involved the glow squid. And I thought the glow squid looked pretty cool, and I still think it looks pretty cool. I know a lot of people are disappointed by it. I guess to a degree it's kind of disappointing, but I do like the look of them. I do like the functionality of the glow ink. But I haven't voted on anything since. Eh. Now to pick up the stuff I dropped. Yep, I need more scaffolding. More scaffolding. This is a really nice village, though, and I think once I fill it out a little bit, make it a little bit denser, this is going to look pretty cool. Is this area going to be like the city? I don't know. This is just something I wanted to build. Do you think you'll ever make a proper train station? Yes, absolutely. I'm in the process of developing one. Think somebody should make a complex number computer / calculator and MC. It's Minecraft. They can do whatever they want. If somebody wants to make one. In fact, somebody probably already has. I'm willing to bet somebody already has. It would be epic. Yes, it would. more than likely, somebody's got something on the ore server that already does that. I'm willing to bet it. Because, I mean, unless you're doing exponential complex arithmetic, has formulas. Does the easy mode allow you to place blocks in the air, aka unsupported blocks? I think it does. In fact, we'll even... Yep, in the air. I'll even... There you go. It's a really nice... It's a really, really nice feature, and I really, really like this. This is super helpful when it comes to the build process. Oh, actually, we can even show it here. There you go. Right in the air. Is there a good train mod for this game? Like fast ones or logistic effect? Create has logistics. There's also like the realistic rails mod, I think it was called, or real rails or something like that, that has like super realistic trains. And that's pretty cool. Would I want to install something like that? Probably not. Oh yeah, this would definitely be useful for a cactus farm. I'm out of oak planks, I know. Alright, let's go get some more oak planks. And some more stone, apparently. Boy, you really do need a lot of material in this game, don't you? Maybe we do need an inventory update. Or at least just the ability to stack to more than just 64. If we had a stack limit of like, 256 or 512, I think that would be a little bit more useful. Immersive railroading, that's the one. They have a Minecraft computer that can connect to and properly use Discord, so I'm sure anything... Really? Wow. I can't imagine how long it would take to actually get a response out of something like that. Am I out of stone? Oh no! I'm out of stone! Oh no! Alright, we'll just have to make do with what we got here. We'll save a little bit, and I think I can afford to make a few walls. I don't know how many I need though. Now that I think about it, I've tried to make castles before, and... Oh, okay, I thought that was a missing block. I never finished them. And I think, even though this is going to be something extremely simple, I think just having something simple that's finished it's going to be, I don't want to say cool, but just nice. It'll be nice to have. Yeah, we're going to need to make a run. It's the little things in life. There's a mod that lets you inventory manage better. My favorite part is where you can essentially hopper items into your hotbar when you're building. Yeah, I've got that on here. I just don't know how to turn it on. It's either item scrolling or tweakaroo, one of the two. I do have a lot of quality of life mods, but some of them I haven't enabled. We'll figure it out eventually. We will figure it out. Alright, so we'll let the sun set. I'll sleep. Well, 16? Nah, we'll let the sun set. I hear ya. Alright, fine. I'll use the free cam. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a cave under here. Oh, and it is connected to the surface. I should light that. Last thing we need is zombies crawling out of the ground. Walking Dead style. God, that looks cool. I'm really, really happy with the caves and cliffs. I know there's some people who don't like it, but I love seeing the rolling hills off in the distance. They look a lot more lively, a lot more interesting. Like, this stuff is nice. This is the pre-caves and cliffs terrain, and it's nice, but it doesn't flow quite like the caves and cliffs stuff. It's like, instead of just having mounds of stone and dirt off in the distance, you actually have hills, you know? You have rolling hills. What do you think about the new snapshots? Haven't even looked at them. I mean, I think I know some of the features. It's not the one with the signs, is it? The hanging signs? I don't know. Where did my minecart go? Uh-oh. Where did it go? It's just gone. It's just straight up gone. Alright, I guess we're walking. It's gonna be in a car and randomly bump into one. Yeah, that's why I'm walking along the tracks. I'm hoping to find it. I can imagine it zipping off this line, because this one I designed specifically for unmanned minecarts to still maintain top speed. That's why I've got so many powered rails here. This line, however, was designed before that, or built before that, so more than likely it jumped the junction here, and it should have just stopped. Somewhere around here. No? That's what I got this for. I don't see it anywhere. Huh. It's just straight up gone. Yeah, maybe I will just randomly bump into it. Meanwhile, it's idle. Which station? That's the question. Which station? Or was it already back there? I didn't see it. How would you walk across the tracks? You shouldn't be able to do that. This game is getting weird, man. Minecarts disappearing, chickens are crossing the tracks. Hey, why did the chicken cross the track? Oh, do you know, I just realized if there's a mob in there, it could have potentially actually just continued along the track. And the junction up ahead is set to go towards Spawn Town, so who knows where it went. Maybe we'll get the message by delay. Yeah, I'll still see it. Maybe you're on the minecart right now. I am the minecart. All right, let's take a look-see. If I see a little purple dot, that's a boat. I'm not seeing it. That junction is set to go this way. This one's... Okay, so it's more than likely... It's gone. It's just gone. It's just straight up gone. That's okay. I've got other minecarts. What I don't have is shulker boxes. I left them there. Oh, no. Okay, I've got a few extra. All right. Shulker boxes. Let's grab 2 for the road. Yeah, maybe 3. And minecart. Thank you. All right. Now to see if these things have been cooking. I'm not in the area, but it should be spawn chunks. Not a whole lot. Okay, so here's what I think I'll do. Let's get all the furnaces going. Let's really just start cooking up. Cooking something, I don't know. Cooking the thing that needs cooking. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can you tell I'm very much so used to the old way chests used to work? I'm still not used to how they work. I'll just place a chest next to it and expect it to connect. Hello, Kurt Lions? Finally get to catch you live at church nonetheless. I figured some people would probably be at church. It is Sunday. They don't connect. You have to explicitly click on the chest now. That might be too much. I don't need that much. Well, maybe I do. We're going full tilt, firing up every single furnace. These guys probably don't need fuel, but I'll throw on anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. I think that should be enough. Is that single player? Yes, it is. Would you ever do a Minecraft beta series? I know this world is your main focus, so likely not. Maybe. I don't know about a series though. Rip, I wanted to join. You need to set up minecart chests throughout your world. Yeah, I'm working on it. One thing at a time. Right now, I just need to get cobblestone. Don't ask where all this came from. I think this one's got cobblestone. Oh, this one's still... Oh. Oh, you're smelt... Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to do this anyway. And we'll flush this out. Good. Do you make a stream on PvP Legacy? Never even heard of it. You can smelt... No, you can't. I have a data pack that allows you to smelt it into leather, and to be frank, it's a little bit OP. Thought I had a half-empty chest. Oh well. It's a server where you practice PvP. Well, I'll tell you what. If I ever get interested in PvP, I will give them a. I will definitely check them out. Make a proper automatic smelter. You putting one by one is making me dizzy. Sucks to suck. But see, like, that's what I was talking about, is the focus to try and create, like, the perfect, perfect this, perfect that, create a perfect smelter system. I could definitely spend time engineering, like, a smelter system for me specifically. I could definitely do that. But why? I'll just spend far more time in my creative world and not spend any time in my survival world. And that won't be fun, because I'll be sitting here trying to solve problems that may not necessarily need to be solved, you know? And this one. I still want to see what ideas you have for a Minecraft convoy, like you mentioned in your railroad explanation video. I love the idea and gave it a lot of thought. You can't link carts together, right? Yeah, so you can't link carts together, but you saw the track that I was traveling along. There were power rails spaced out every 4 blocks. That is extremely excessive, but it is the minimum required to maintain a constant velocity for all kinds of minecarts, right? What servers do you play? None at the moment. Man, literally let the voices bulk mine some cobblestone for the castle. Yeah, the voices did this. But yeah, that spacing of power rails, it will maintain a convoy. So all you really need to do is just make sure that you have a consistent way of launching them and a reliable way of receiving them. And that's what I'm working on with the station, which I technically already have, but there's a few other features that I want to add for very specific reasons. That's why it's taking a little longer to develop. It might save your time and those energy you're putting into clicks. Oh no, whatever hell will I do if I break my mouse? $20 mouse, I'll just buy a new one. I was wondering about the distance. Are you saying, like, it'd be an issue if the minecarts were to, like, leave my vicinity? Because you're right. The convoy won't be able to go anywhere that I don't go. But that's okay. I don't need convoys to be zipping around my world without me. I just need stuff to follow me, I'm the one that goes to these places. I'm the one that's going to be going to this place to build something. I need to have materials on me. May as well have convoyed. If I think of building something, I think of a mansion. But what I build is a dirt house, yeah. And you know what? Sometimes all you need is just a dirt house. In fact, you might like this story. I played on a server at one point with some friends, and we started out in a mesa biome. This is back when mesa biomes were brand spanking new. And I had no idea what to build, because the environment was just so orange, It wasn't a very good-looking environment. So I ended up just making this dinky little shack, right? And it was good enough. It was shelter for me. I put my bed in there. I put some chests in there. It was literally about this size, right? But then behind it, I built an even larger, kind of a fancier house. And next to that, I built a wing with more curves and glass. And on the other side, I built another wing with curves and glass. And behind that, and I just kept adding and adding and adding. And there was a clock tower, there was a main hall, and eventually I had this whole goddamn castle. And there was no cohesion. There was no theme. Like some of it was like the flowing glass of the Tracy Island mansion. Some of it was an old school castle vibe. Some of it was like the old manor, you know. But it was mine, you know. I wasn't sure of the distance. I had installed a mod that allows you to take vanilla chains and link cards together. Glad to see it's possible in vanilla. Yeah. How would you, for example, transport villages in the convoy? I can't visualize it. Because how would you get the villagers in the minecart to follow you if you start your minecart before them? Well, they wouldn't follow you. The minecart would. Clock Tower Castle, this is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Have you played Bedrock? No, I haven't. I knew what you meant. Shut up. It'll happen eventually. No rush. How would you press the button for the villager's minecart to start? Redstone. You do it with redstone. Like it's not just a button that will send off a minecart. You know, redstone signal will do it too. Have you messed around with Logisim and other programs? I can't recall you mentioned. I have messed around with Logisim. I haven't built anything serious in Logisim. I have built a few serious things in Turing Complete, though. That's a fun game. Alright, fine. What do you got? Yeah, never anything good. Acacia saplings? Nah. Haven't used redstone in so long, I'm kind of rusty. That's okay. It's not difficult. It's quite simple, actually. Is the main catchphrase of every redstoner. It's quite simple. Spent hours looking for Minecraft streams that I enjoy. It's worth it. Thank you. Gotta mention Turing Complete at least once every stream. I do? Okay. Came to your channel because I was moving out of Logisim-like tools and wanted to try something without delays and timings. The redstone sounded like a perfect step to take. Without delays and timings? Oh, with delays. I'm sorry. I misread. I'm literally bored of those Minecraft but this and this videos now. I want to watch a simple... Yes! Okay, so I got those comments a lot. People are sitting here saying, like, oh, finally, it's, you know, a video that's not... I did such and such, and I agree completely. I am very, very tired of those videos. Every time I go on the YouTube's main page, it's always nothing but, I bought, you know, $1 million hotel room, or I tried McDonald's in every state. And it's like, why? Is this really what people are watching? I don't much care for it. Gotta go off to church, do church stuff. You, sir, have yourself a good church stuff time. Thanks for joining. But no, I I don't enjoy that kind of content, and I don't much care to produce that kind of content. So if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it because I enjoy it, and it's something that I want to see on the platform, not because I can make a million views. Have you ever used any engineering software by any chance? I've used CAD. I think that's about it. It's been a long time since I used CAD, though. I haven't worked at that job in 7, 8 years. It was a fun job, but the supervisor didn't like me. Not that I care. That's why I'm here. Well, thank you for joining. I feel like iPad babies are why the internet is how it is now. It's entirely possible. I don't know, though. What did you do? What did I do? I don't know. Oh, like what did I do at my job? Or what did I do to, like, get fired from that job? I could probably destroy those. I'm going to destroy those. To the supervisor. I don't know. The guy was just a dick. I think it was probably because, like, at the time I had undiagnosed autism, and being an undiagnosed autist with technical tendencies in a very technical environment meant that I was very hard to rein in, if that makes sense. And I guess that he just didn't know how to cope with that, and so just decided not to. I've been learning CAD recently, and you seem like the perfect person to be on a project with. Well, thanks. Don't want to destroy those. Yeah, we'll leave that. I play Java and Bedrock, so I play servers like PvP Legacy, Zekwa, Hypixel. I used to play a Hypixel. I had friends who played on there. You're going to find a trend with me. It's like I don't really... If there's something I don't enjoy, I will play it because friends ask me to join. And I'll join. You know, I'll humor them. I'll play the games that they want to play. But I don't usually play them by myself. Like, for example, PUBG, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I actually have PUBG. I have Fortnite. I don't play those, but I had a friend who did play them, and he enjoyed playing them with me, so that's why I've got them. $850 playing. Wow, 850 hours in Skyblocks. Skyblocks is fun. You have to. It takes a special dedication, though. It's not like Minecraft where you can just do some casual projects and just enjoy yourself from time to time. Everything you do in Skyblocks is work, you know. So I can't imagine 850 plus hours. Hi. Go touch grass. I ain't touched grass enough. Actually, I can't even touch grass now if I wanted to. There's snow on it. Yeah, no grass. No grass to touch. I'm 398th on Iron Man profile, which means you can't trade with other players or use any of the market, and I'm still in early game. Don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive and scary. Have you ever thought of making your own SMP and might invite us as well, or will you just continue your survival world? I'm just going to continue my survival world. There's a very specific reason. It's basically just trying to recover from years of stress and burnout. I'm trying not to do what I don't want to do. simply because I'm trying to build up that emotional reserve that's necessary to actually do stuff with other people, if that makes sense. They sell potted plant of grass for gamers. Project Zomboid. Yeah, I've heard of Project Zomboid. I've got a brother who's really into it, and he keeps telling me that I need to play it. And it does look interesting. It does look fun. I could probably get into it, but I don't know. The only zombie game that I really get into is COD Zombies. I enjoy that very much. My inventory's neat. My inventory's got nothing in it. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. I have only sand and not grass. Yeah, this is something. I think the intention is just go outdoors, which I do. I'm outdoors quite a lot. As I mentioned before, I'm not particularly fond of driving places. I live in a more walkable city. So anytime I need to, I have errands to run, I'm usually walking. So I am outdoors. Options for zombie behavior in Project Zomboid really add the replayability value. Oh, yeah. What is/was your job? Currently, it's a warehouse job. I'm not going to go into too much details because I don't want to get doxxed. But my job before that was in IT. Before that, it was a range of jobs. Actually, I think it was just two. One was schematic translation for a cold press machine. That was just a temp job that didn't last very long. Before that, I was in sales. Hated that job. And then before that, it was actually in manufacturing of test equipment. And that was my first that was technically my first real job. I had other jobs before that, but that was my quote-unquote real one. I was an actual W-2 at that point. Or W-4, whatever they call it. What do you mean by you also play Minecraft that's a survival... What? What do you mean you also play Minecraft that's a survival horror game? I wouldn't call this a horror game. It's as scary as you wanted to make it. You should stream Hypixel. I'd have to want to play Hypixel. That would be the prerequisite. I don't know. Hypixel is just too... There's just too much. There's too much going on. My first job was in MCD, like medical devices, for 1 month, never again. Are you just shift plus right click your mouse fast, or is there any other shortcut key to transfer? I think this is Tweakaroo. I believe this is Tweakaroo, where if you take one and you hold shift and you move it, it just moves the whole thing. Oh, you worked at McDonald's? Yeah, I can see that. Those sorts of things are kind of hit and miss, because I've had people who work at places like Taco Bell, McDonald's, things like that. Some people love it, some people hate it, and I think it depends more. I think it depends more on the place than it does the person, because if you have a bad supervisor, bad manager, that can make the difference. What did I come down here for? Stone. I'm just scraping together materials at this point. I really should make a super smelter. But here we are. Work with what I got. I'm sitting here thinking medical devices. I got a friend who works for Medtronics as a medical device manufacturer. And yeah, interesting job. Depends on people, other employees. That's true too. You can transfer items without a mod. Since 1.0.14, you can open a container and hold it. Yes, I was aware of that. This is just a little bit easier. It also, it also gives me things like this. You know, you can sit here and use your vanilla things, but can you do this in vanilla? Gonna go head out and do some stuff. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. You, sir, have yourself a good day, and I will see you on the Discord server. Oop. Use the silk touch. What mod was that makes it? I believe that was Tweakaroo or Item Scroller, one of the two. What's the note block sound? That's my melon farm. Nope, wrong button. There we go. This is an Il Mango melon pumpkin farm, but I just put. I mean, he uses note blocks to create the updates for the pistons. And I think he recommends muting them with carpets. I decided not to do that, but to instead tune them to a pentatonic scale. And now I get little chords that play every so often. Have you considered... Yes, I have considered making an auto furnace. Okay, that's plenty. Do I have everything I need? I have stone. Was there anything else I needed? The minecart. Where did... Oh, no, wait, no, that's in here. Yeah. Okay. So one of the things that I should actually do at some point is actually set up a signal, because I got a few farms here that operate on flying machines. In fact, oh, I really hope this one isn't broken. I've had so much trouble with this one. Okay, we're good. I've got a few farms that have flying machines, and what I should do is I should actually set up a signal that is on anytime any of these flying machines are actually active. And that would allow me to know when it's safe to leave the area. I really should do that, but I haven't done it yet. Do you play with in-game music? It depends. Right now I'm just doing in-game because I'm streaming, and I know that YouTube is picky about copyright. But if I'm playing by myself, I have my Plex library. Eventually I'm going to have to find that minecart. Have you tried making a pixel art? Yes. Yes, I have. Some of my earliest builds were pixel art, and I want to get back into that. I want to find a nice big flat area to actually make some map art. Because I think that having some map art around my world will add some much needed color and character, you know? A little more detail. In fact, I could actually use map art to create more custom detail in a vanilla experience where something like that wouldn't be possible. Lots and lots of cool ideas. Definitely stuff that I'll have to get to at some point, but, you know, we're just taking our time. No expectations. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Shit. I'll be fine. It's just the castle on the other end. That's where all the villagers are. I don't want to get there and have a bunch of zombies show up. Yeah, screw it, I'm sleeping. What the hell did I just do there? Is the castle in spawn chunks or will it unload? I think it's outside of spawn chunks. I don't know though. I haven't marked out my spawn chunks. I just know that this is roughly spawn, and I think this square is one chunk. So if I count out one, I think it's right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So spawn chunks are probably like right about here. Did you expect that video to blow up? No, I did not. Not at all. Where are you going? whatever. I think that was actually a good thing, though. And I think it's also why it blew up. Because I wasn't trying to blow up, you know? I wasn't trying to make something that would rake in the views. I just wanted something that I enjoyed making and I enjoyed viewing. Oh, yes, it does. Absolutely. Distant Horizons definitely helps. I love this mod, and I could not live without it. Jickies. Oh, that's pretty cool. This will look really cool once we get that built, having the track go through just a big archway. No. In fact, do I have any fences? I don't. Time to get offensive. Did you see what I did there? Actually, no, I'll keep them. That should do. I was searching through Minecraft mods earlier this week. Someone made an anime waifu blanket mod. Oh my god. I don't think you need a mod for that. I think just a regular texture pack would do. Alright. I need more stone. Do I have... I got planks, but not a lot of them. Somewhere in here is my junk chest. There we go. Junk. Get rid of that, and let's get some more planks. And more than that. Good. We'll make some more stairs. More than that. Actually, no, I changed my mind. That's plenty. And we've got plenty of stone stairs. We're just going to need some walls. Just put you there. Engineering. Is it true that engineering helps in Minecraft Redstone? I think engineering helps in just about everything. Particularly if you're the kind of person who likes to tinker with projects, having a bit of engineering skills is definitely helpful in those sorts of things. Why don't you upgrade to netherite? Didn't bother. It requires mining in the nether, and that's... Perhaps going to be HD and animated? Engineering might help with the logic part, but I don't think it makes you good with redstone. Kind of? Yeah, if you're talking like the actual medium in which you operate, yes, there's going to be a period of training. It's like if you're an engineer and I ask you to build an electronic circuit. You could probably do it, but there's still some skills required to actually build an electronic circuit. Same thing with redstone. If you're an engineer, you could solve the problems, but you still have to learn how to use redstone. So, do I think it makes you better at redstone? Yes, provided you actually know how to use redstone to begin with. Fortunately, though, redstone isn't difficult to learn. It's certainly a lot easier than electronics, I'll tell you that much. Please teach me comparators. They're not that difficult. Sorry, just stretching. Is the auto placement of blocks also a Litmatica? Yeah, it's a Litmatica feature. I actually didn't know it was part of Litmatica until somebody on YouTube pointed it out, and I tried it out. I was like, "Oh my god, this is a game changer!" So, okay, I want to go back to the comparator comment, if I can. Auto placement is so cool. But I want to go back to the comparator comment. And this is something that I think is an interesting topic that I want to bring up, and it actually involves a bit of troubleshooting. And it's actually something that I tried to get across to my old coworkers at my at my IT job, and they didn't seem to really understand what it was I was saying. And I'm hoping that this will provide a little bit of context. I think moving that spruce forest closer to the walls looks rad. You mean moving the walls closer to there? I don't know. But here's the thing about troubleshooting, right? And this is like a motto that I kind of kept in the back of my head every time I was working on fixing something, is you cannot fix what you do not understand, right? You think that'd be obvious, like, oh, obviously you can't fix something if you don't understand what it is you're fixing. But you'd be surprised how many people just completely gloss over this fact, right? If you're going to fix something, you have to have an intimate understanding of it. I bring this up because I hear a lot of people say that they struggle with comparators, and I look at it and I go, why? Why do you struggle with comparators? What's so hard about them? I don't understand. But that's exactly it. If I want to actually effectively teach somebody how to use comparators, I need to understand what it is about comparators that they don't understand, right? It's troubleshooting. You're missing some piece of information, and it's up to me to suss out what piece of information you're missing. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope it does. Plant trees closer. I could do that. I rather like the open fields, though. I don't know. I think that's kind of the purpose of teachers and education, and I think that's the purpose that people have lost. Is as a teacher, you're not just there to just recite a textbook and hope the student memorizes. You're there to ensure that they actually understand. And in order for them to understand, you have to understand them. You know? I know it has to do with maths, but I just need to test it out. Yeah. For me, it's the subtract mode. I guess the question I would ask then is what specifically about the subtract mode isn't clear. Because it literally is just you take, like, there's your input in the back, there's the output in the front, and then there's the two side inputs. As far as I'm aware, and I've only ever used one, but I'm not sure how it works with two, the output is going to be equal to the input minus the side. Right? So if you've got 15 on your input and 7 on the output, your output's going to be, or 7 on the side input, your output's going to be 8. And of course, there's a limit. It's capped. You can't go higher than 15. You can't go lower than 0. Better improves your math. Isn't that only one of the modes. Yeah, there's two modes. There's comparison mode and there's subtraction mode. But he's saying that he's for him it's the subtract mode that he has issues with. You have a really clicky mouse, like someone's banging two chopsticks together. As a teacher, how well behaved do you think the kids are? Not very. That also plays into the problem, and I'm well aware of that. There has to be some kind of a mutual agreement. Like students have to behave, teachers have to take the time to actually care. I'm not entirely certain how to resolve that, but I will say this: for the students that actually do care, I'd really hope that the teachers reciprocate that care. And I know there are some that do, but it seems like the majority of them don't. How can I use those in a circuit? Comparators? I don't know. This might be too tall. Move this over, bring this up, and drop down. Is that too tall? That feels like it's too tall. Nah, it's fine. Talking from my friend's experience, school programs are often very shit and doesn't allow for cultivating interests, and as a teacher, you're not allowed to deviate from those two. Your opinion. Yeah, how do you enable the cape skin? Oh, that's done in the launcher. In fact, I really should turn that off. I just keep forgetting to do so. But as far as the whole teachers deviating interest thing, I honestly think that if a student is allowed to just explore, that they can actually do a lot better job of learning. But the trouble is, I don't really know how to explain this. School system was basically designed as a process. Student goes in, graduate comes out, right? That sort of system of just letting students explore is not, it's not predictable. It's not measurable. It's not repeatable. It's not like a cookie cutter thing. I'm trying to find the words for this here. This is a very interesting idea. Not one that I've necessarily it's not one that I've necessarily solidified by actually thinking it over. It's a very loose idea. But basically, yeah, it's basically just you can't make a structure that is easily followed when you're just letting students kind of figure things out for themselves. And likewise, a student figuring something out for themselves is great, but they have to have that self-drive. They have to be able to actually be able to say, I want to do something like this. And I'm really not sure how to do that, because there are some students who are naturally driven to do those sorts of things. Like I definitely was. I definitely was the kind of student who just tinkered with things. And then there are those who don't. And maybe I'm actually looking at this wrong. Maybe it's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe they just have a different application, but I don't necessarily know. Point is, I don't know if I have a good answer for you. I would have to think about it a lot more than I have. So that would be my opinion, I guess. Letting students explore would be great for some students and disastrous for other, in my opinion. I wouldn't have graduated if it wasn't structured. Yeah. At the same time, I feel like I could have learned more if it wasn't structured. Because here's the thing, right? And this is the basis of my argument. Children play naturally, right? It's what we do. We play. And that sort of thing, I mean, it's baked into our DNA for a specific reason. It helps us learn. It helps us explore the world and helps us learn about the world. So if you really wanted to, help students learn about things, why not tap into that natural mechanism that already exists? Why not let them play? That's my argument, though. There may be a counter argument. There may actually be a reason why you wouldn't want to do that. And as far as I'm aware, it's basically just as for the reason that I said, that teaching is an assembly process. It's a cookie cutter process. If that's the only counter reason for that, I don't think it's necessarily a good one. But if maybe there is another reason that I just don't know. And that's fine. If somebody can give me a counter argument, and I'll listen. I don't know. To me, I just think play is actually really important. I already read that one. Struggling with computer science because even though I have programmed for 6 years now, we're not given the space to explore. I just have to do things the way the teachers want. And I've always wanted to learn by experience. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I play a lot on Minecraft and other sorts of similar games, because it allows me to explore different topics, different subjects at my own pace. Like, a lot of the projects that I do are often just to try and answer a question. Like, how exactly does this work? Why does it do the way it, why does it do what it do the way it does it? Pagu stream? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so these ones, I know I said I wanted those ones over there to be tall. This one, I could probably do a short one, because that's a pretty tall one. We could do a short one there, and then just make these ones tall. What other sandbox games have you played and enjoyed? None as much as Minecraft. I've played Logic World. I've played Turing Complete. Those are the computer-related stuff. Factorio, great for logistics, as well as Satisfactory. What else do I have? I'd have to look at my Steam library, because there's a few that I have that I know there's a few that I have that I played that I haven't played in a while. 7 Days to Die actually was a pretty fun one, but that's more of a survival game. Every time people ask me if I can show some of my programs, I have to say no, because most of them are just test things where I literally just implement the system or algorithm I wanted to, then abandon it and never made it a complete thing. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna add to this, and this is kind of off topic, but I think it'd probably be helpful for you. Get yourself a journal. Me specifically, I use Obsidian because it allows me to attach files to my journal entries, as well as embed code directly. Not embed it, but just, format code in the text. But it also has a sort of markdown version of hyperlinks, which allows you to create, more synaptic linking between files, which is really nice. But having those tinkerings in a journal is really, really helpful, because it allows you to hold on to the things that you learn, as well as the concrete implementation of those things, without necessarily needing to throw them in some folder and clutter up your hard drive. +1 for Obsidian. I like Obsidian. Obsidian's good. I think it's a really good program. But that actually, like, I never really realized just how important having a journal is until I started keeping one. And what I'm realizing is there is a reason why all the greatest minds in throughout man's history all kept a journal. It is phenomenally helpful. And I would just keep that in the random stuff. You organize it whatever makes sense. For me, I literally have a journal folder. There's a thing in Obsidian called Daily Notes where if you click it, you can open just a note of the day. That's my journal entry. Those get stored in my journal folder, and anything that I can think of for that day goes in that entry. It is literally just, there's no structure, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just storing whatever's relevant to you that day. I'm waiting for somebody to ask, "Can you show us what's in your journal?" Because I'm not going to show you. It's my journal. It's personal. Gonna have to figure out a way to sync the Vault because I constantly change between Windows and Linux. Oh, and that's the great part too with Obsidian. It's not cloud stored. It's not in some proprietary database. It's all stored in plain text in files. And it's not, and you have control where those files go. So you can create a dedicated folder in your hard drive called Vaults, and you can set up, I don't know, Google Drive or OneDrive or whatever program you use to actually sync that file across multiple computers. I've done it before across my personal work computer, for a while anyway, or Google Drive. Yeah. This one's probably going to need to be taller because it's going to have to connect to that one. No, it doesn't need to be that tall. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a stair step. This one's gonna be pretty tall, and then this one's gonna be even taller, and that one's gonna be the tallest. Try Google Drive, but I dislike how it works. We'll take a look at Git ones. Can you do? Does Git work? I thought you had a limit of like 1 gigabyte per project. Syncing things is nice until it breaks. I honestly haven't had much problems with Google Drive, but that's just me. Two. Two is better. Are you a sports guy? No, not really. Does anyone know if it's possible to host your own Git server on an RPI or something similar? I wouldn't be able to answer that. The thing about Git is it's just a version control. It's not really a file host. So what you could do is, if you really wanted to, is you could actually set up your own file hosting server or file transfer server. Or there's another word for it. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like something personal file host or whatever. And you could definitely do that. I need some grass. I just heard the squeal of my roommate's car outside my apartment. Sounds like they're going to work. Is that how you spell it? I thought that's desert. Never gonna desert you. And never gonna desert you. Forge Joe is a self-hostable Git server that's probably light enough for a Raspberry Pi. It's been 6 hours? Has it really been 6 hours? I gotta see this. Oh my god, it has been 6 hours. Yeah, no problem. Somebody asked a question. Where was it? Why do you only have 1 day left? It's just the way that I've been scheduled for work this month. How's the progress on the automatic train junction? The theory is there. I just have to figure out the concrete implementation. I know you from your Minecraft videos explaining how to stay motivated. I didn't make a video how to stay motivated. I don't remember the title. Just saying that you should be much more popular. Your content is amazing. Well, I appreciate the gesture. As I said earlier in the stream, though, I don't think it's a good idea to actually use popularity and subscriptions and likes and all those things as a good metric. I mean, it's a metric, but it shouldn't be a goal. Somebody clipped it. You can link to that. Kind of bugs me that there's sand under there. Oh well. Forgot what it was, but it was over your train system footage where you showed this world a bit. Yeah, that wasn't actually intended to be a motivational video, like, at all. I guess it just kind of ended up being that way. We got... Nope, that was already on. And down we go. What do you do for work? Warehouse work, that's all I'm going to share. Really, I'm out of stone again? Whee! Wow, that's a lot of towers. I didn't realize just how many there were until they actually started cropping up here. There it is. I hope MC eventually does an inventory overhaul. Yeah, you know, it could potentially be useful, but from what I've seen, it seems like Mojang has their own plans, or they just don't want to do anything, which is fine. The game's good as it is. Too small for the amount of items. Have you ever thought about doing a modded series? I think it'd be really fun to see how you use mods like Create. I've used mods like Create before. Actually, I've used Create itself before. It's fun. It adds a lot of cool features, but to me, it seemed like there was... I don't know how to describe it. It couldn't keep my attention for very long. Like, I made some automatic mining systems, and I got, you know, a fair decent amount of materials, and I made a decent base, but it seemed like there was a lot of progression, and I just couldn't get through it very quickly. I don't know. I might look back into it just to see like why exactly it wasn't capturing my fancy, but for the time being, it isn't. My dad used to work for a medical warehouse. C amount of accidents that happened there was scary. There hasn't been any accidents at my work, fortunately. We're pretty safe. Please fix your stream resolution. I'm watching on 1080, but it feels like 360. Is it really 360? I haven't even watched. I don't know. I'd have to do something about that eventually. Love how it looks and works. I feel where it's harder and confusing in places. Yeah. Slowly leaking the information. What information? Oh, you're saying like, oh, we haven't had any accidents. That's like, yeah, no. I don't think it should be, well, I say it shouldn't be newsworthy that there's no accidents, but I don't know. Looks like time to sleep. It's the bit rate. Bit rate's too low? I'm using standard bit rate, like the bit rate that YouTube's recommending. Because I think I am. Kilobits per second? 4,600 kilobits per second. 4 megabits per second. Really? Why is it so low? It's a bit low when you quickly move. Yeah, well, I move quickly, don't I? Yeah, let's really mess with it here. Huh. Perfectly fine the majority of the time. Oh, okay. That's good enough. I don't know. There are some people who take streaming super seriously. I just do it for fun. Didn't mean to do that. Wee. Oh, what am I missing? I think that's everything. Go up one more. MC so peaceful. Indeed it is. Lil Blue motherfucker. Who? Don't know who that is. Build's looking really good so far. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It'll be nice when the wall is finished. At this point, it's just cobblestone, but we'll figure that out later. For now, we're just focusing on the towers because they're super easy to do, and I like super easy. Or maybe I like just making things super easy. I don't know. I think we have just enough walls. All right, so this one we're going to go maybe a little bit higher than that one. I don't think there's a tower in this corner. This one we're going to go maybe just above the tree. Same thing with that one. Okay. It is, I mean, it is just a simple build, but it looks really good. Your attention span is built different? I wouldn't say so. Working in brass manufacturing companies as a machinist, it's basically subtractive manufacturing, turning brass hardware into knobs, levers, hinges, and plates. Nice. I used to work in a shop like that myself. Can you show the build from the sky? Yes, I can. Would you prefer an aerial view like this? Or would you prefer an aerial view like this? Ta-da! Weso has to keen texture pack. I don't know what that means. Tell me a car for an edit. Quite a large area. Looking good though. Yeah. I reckon it was German. It probably, yeah, it's German. What texture pack? I'm not using a texture pack. Okay, that's not entirely true. I do have a few small texture packs, like the diagonal rails. That's about it, though. Yeah, as far as German is concerned, I would say that my German is the equivalent of Brad Pitt's Italian from Inglourious Bastards. Arrivederci. That was Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards, right? It wasn't George Clooney. Those two are kind of similar in some sense. Like George Clooney in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou and Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards. They're pretty similar characters. Oh, why I don't have a texture pack? I'm sorry. Because I like the default look. Hello, network rail person. Nice video. Really unique way of doing things rather than just rushing all farms. Yeah. Again, it's basic. As I said, it's basically I'm just doing what I need to do for myself. You know, not what I think I want to do or anything like that. It is a great movie. My dad showed us that when I was very young, and I didn't understand what it was about. It wasn't until just recently that I rewatched it I realized, oh my god, it's a parody of the Odyssey. New nickname. Or not a parody. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to make you say something just for the lulz, but really, I really want to make an edit for the car you would tell me, but if not, what? I don't know what you're saying. I'm not trying to make you say that. Okay. How about this? How about you just try and not make me do anything? Yeah, I think you can do that. And that's actually a good segue into another point I want to bring up. And again, this is something that I probably should make a video about. I just don't know how. I don't know how to make, when it would be appropriate. But a lot of people have been asking me why I don't do custom thumbnails. What? And I've mentioned that I don't think they're particularly genuine. I think they're disingenuous at best and unethical at worst. And the reason why is because it's the same reason why I don't want to play into the YouTube algorithm. I don't like manipulating people for the sake of gaining views. Because a lot of people would say, like, oh, you're not manipulating, you're attracting people. No, you're playing into people's psychology in order to get them to do what they otherwise wouldn't do. If I'm going to get viewers on my video, I want to do it because it's actually a video worth watching, not because I tricked a bunch of people into watching it. It's the same thing with English malfunction. It's the same thing with my Patreon. I don't want people to, go to my Patreon because I tricked them into joining my Patreon. I want them to join because I produce something that's actually worth supporting. It's an exchange of value, not manipulation, right? And so that's kind of my philosophy, I guess, in regards to all that. That's why I do what I do, or rather, why I don't do what I don't do. That's very refreshing to hear. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think a lot of people... I don't think a lot of people realize just the damage that they do when they partake in that sort of thing, and that's not something I don't want to partake in. Was the only channel I ever even considering being a patron of because of this. Well, thank you. And that's my point. But even that, like, just because I'm a person who has a philosophy that you agree with, I don't think that that's good enough reason to actually want to support me on Patreon. Again, if you're going to support me on Patreon, it's because I'm providing something that's actually worth supporting, not because you like me, And that's what I want to do. I don't want to be liked. I want to produce something that's worth, that's worth purchasing. What is your name? Nubosaurus. Hello there, what's your name? Well, thank you. I hope that I am able to provide something that actually makes spending the money worth it. Manipulation of the algorithm like this. Yeah. Bro, I'm not American. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Mr. Beast definitely does play the algorithm very well. And maybe that's the reason why I'm not particularly fond of his videos. Or at least I never really bothered to watch his videos. Just didn't seem interesting. Tricking somebody so that they see your content is not necessarily a bad thing. I would say it is. Again, without getting political, I lean more towards individualism. Respecting individuals and their rights and things like that. And to me, tricking somebody to do something that they wouldn't otherwise do under their on their own volition is a violation of that principle. Which is why I don't particularly appreciate people who do that sort of thing. Plus, it cheapens it, It's like people aren't really doing anything because it's fun or it's interesting or they have a genuine interest in it. They're doing it because, ooh, I can get views. I can get subscribers. I can get likes. I can get that dopamine hit. Balances out all a bit. He does good stuff. Still shouldn't get all the hate that they do. Good with bad, though. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really like doing that sort of thing. If he wants to do it, I don't agree with it. But that's his choice. I would just say be leery of the consequences, Are you using a voice changer? No. No, my voice is just getting strained here. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I think 6 hours? Yeah, nearly 7. Jeez. All comes down to personal preference in the end, I guess. I'm not bothered too much by loud people to do more outrageous things and keep one-upping themselves or others. It's not something I'm... Yeah, and that's basically it. It's just not interesting. It's like the candy of content, right? It's good, it tastes great, but it's rotting your teeth. And it has no actual substance. You know, you're just going to end up being hungry again. Maybe that's why there's such an issue with attention spans these days. People are constantly looking for something that actually satiates, and they just can't find it. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. Are you auto building with a blueprint? Yeah, it's Lightmatica. People who clickbait don't do it for the fun, but the money. Yeah, probably. Give him a shout out. I don't know who him is. Love your vids. Thank you. Is that a mod? Yes, it's Lightmatica. Give Danny a shout out. Who's Danny? Oh, Danny Hill. Hi, Danny Hill. Oh, I did it again. Am I out of... No, I can't be. How does this keep happening? That should be plenty. Where would you like to see your MC career in a few years from now? I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure that out because we're coming off the heels of being a computational redstoner, which was fun, but the problem is I didn't want to be just that. So at this point, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what it is I want to do. Trying to figure out sort of the identity of the channel. Once I figure that out, then I'll have something a little bit more concrete to move towards. But for now, we're just gonna take it as take it at its own time. I wish I knew Lightmatica had this auto building option sooner. I would have probably saved me some time. Yeah, it is really nice. I actually had Lightmatica for quite some time and didn't realize it had this feature. It wasn't until somebody pointed it out. And then I had to stop and immediately boot up Minecraft. Hi! What are you doing in here? No. Go on. Go that way. There you go. Somebody's leaving. All right. Cheers, shrimps. Okay, so this one I said just above the tree lines. That would look cool. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie. Oh, but I need stone. Show us something cool. You're looking at it. Actually, no. That brings up an interesting idea. An interesting topic. Is this, Oh, what am I trying to say here? When somebody asks to see something cool, I think what they want is something flashy. And I believe that this is actually cool because of the story that comes behind it. But I don't think people actually appreciate nor realize the story. And I think maybe that might be why my video seemed to take off. Because I took the time to actually explain the story, to explain why something as simple as just this, just a simple rail network and a few stops, is actually pretty cool. Why do you eat chicken instead of something like old carrots? Because I haven't set up a farm for it. What else do I need? I've got walls? I don't have enough walls. My man, if you're not enjoying the stream, you're not required to stay and watch with us. You're free to do what you please. That's true. What's the map mod called where you open the world? So the railroad video. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, so the map mod is Zero's world map, as well as Zero's mini map. I did. I think one more stack because it seems like I run out of these things really quick. Good amount of stairs. Yeah, a few more. We'll throw this in the junk. Where are my logs? There they are. I don't really need cobblestone. Should get rid of that. Planks. We've got stone. We've got stairs. We've got a good amount of stairs. No, we don't. We could probably use some more. And I think the rest we can just fill with bricks. That should be plenty. Oh, scaffolding. See ya, banana nut. Click Control Shift Escape. No. Welcome back. And mind me asking why exactly you want to see my task manager? Why are you... Whatever. If you want to be outside the castle walls, that's your choice. Just want to see. That's not a good enough reason. Cat is like in the castle. Cat looks like it's trying to leave the castle. Want to participate in the build? Oh, the cat. Yeah. Man, why are you hiding something? Why are you wanting to see it? Forget about it. Done. Already forgot about it. What were we talking about? Don't remember. What game is this? When are you going to eat? Oh yeah, I probably should do that. In fact, I should do that soon, because I think I gotta go to bed in like 3 hours. Here's what I'll do. I've got 2 more towers that I gotta build. I think I can probably build those pretty quick. We'll finish this one. We'll do like 1 more tower and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can finish all the towers before the end of the stream. If not, oh well. Oh, there's the music. Is this a greedy build, or will you actually finish it? Greedy build? I don't know what you mean by that. It's hard to put background music in YouTube streams because of copyright. Yeah. That's why I'm basically just using the Minecraft in-game soundtrack, because C418 was super chill about that. He was like, nah, I'm not going to copyright this. But he retains the rights. You know, Microsoft doesn't have the rights to it. He does. Which is why they went and got a bunch of other artists to make music for Minecraft. Which means this song could actually be copyrighted. I didn't think of that. I think that's good. Have you ever stopped to think if you put the live stream the other way around, it would be a guy dismantling a castle saying a bunch of things that no one understands? Sure. Just extracting information from your heads as I speak. Okay, this one, yeah, that'll be my height. What's the mod that displays the stats? That's the mini HUD mod. You have so many mods. Yeah, they're all just quality of life mods. Well, I think every version breaks every mod on some level. Oh yeah, quality of life mods, absolutely. You can never go back once you've got them. Okay, so this one's going to be tall. Probably about a little shorter than that. This one's going to be shorter. Yeah, that'll work fine. Cheers 1, L. I don't know. Oh, thanks. I will install the map mod. It looks cool and gives a good overview. It is absolutely worth it. I think this is like an absolutely essential mod to have. I believe that new Minecraft music slaps. Some of it does. There are some that I will agree is actually good. There are some that it's like, well, not really. Was that voxel map? No, that was God, I keep bringing up the name and I keep forgetting it. Zero's world map. One of them is better clouds and they look really nice. So the only complaint I have with clouds is there's a distance limit. I would really like to see the clouds go off into the distance. Thanks for keeping me company while I watch the baby. It's been relaxing watching a castle grow. Thank you. I don't like the new music as much because it does not have the associated memories. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the memories. I don't know. I've always just complained that it's the feel of the music. There's a particular feeling that C418 managed to capture, and I don't think anybody can capture it quite like he did. All right, I think that's tall enough. Let's go restock on some materials, and then we'll place the schematic down. If you go and dig for the full albums, it gets even better. Oh yeah, I've got them. Will they ever have a Minecraft with 16-ish blocks? Oh. But no, the music that I got in the background of the railroad video, I actually purchased that explicitly for that video, and I put it in my media server, and I listen to some of the songs from time to time. They're quite nice. What mouse do you use? Some cheap Logitech I got off of Amazon. Oh, there is a mod for extending the clouds. That's good. We've got plenty of stairs. Got plenty of walls. We got a decent amount of those. I think we're good. Whoop, nighttime. Natural clouds. Yeah, I've seen mods that change the skybox, and some of them are good. I don't know. It looks nice. I don't think it's something I'd want to look at all the time, though. I think these clouds are appropriate. I go for a good keyboard first, and then a mouse. Nah. Oh, it's up there. Mods like Distant Horizons render a ridiculous amount of chunks. Yep. I don't have mine set quite that high, but I do have it a lot higher than the default game would allow, normally. Okay, let's... If I can... Thank you. Right there should do it, I think. Let's see how this looks. I don't want it to be the same height. That's all I want. Yeah, that's good. All right. Bring the level down. Volumetric clouds are ready natural and shaders. Why don't you set the render distance higher? My computer just doesn't handle it very well. This isn't a very new computer. It's pretty old. If possible, do you want me to extend the cloud mod link here or in the Discord? Yeah, Discord would work. Oh, I suppose I should do this first. can actually stand on something. Late night, rainy day, riding C. Ooh, riding C. Oh, hey, Martin Der, you. Hi. This is a vibe I'm in for right now, watching your stream completely. Oh, compliments beautifully. Thank you. I'm hoping you didn't join just recently, because I'm actually looking to wrap up here soon. Have you tried playing Minecraft with a little tiles mod? No, I haven't. Like, okay, you got to understand that I was not in the modding scene for a good long while, and the reason why was because I was tired of constantly flipping between Minecraft versions breaking mods, constantly updating things like that. So I just did not do mods for the longest time. Oh, go away. Nobody cares. Okay. Am I still there? Got a little bit of a hiccup there. Yeah, so mods, like, I only just recently got back into them, and that's because I decided not to update past 1.19. And the fact that I've been remaining on a stable version means that I can actually install some mods and not worry about a new update breaking them 2 weeks from now. All right, here's the last tower. Never mind. Here's the last tower. So I think what I'm going to do then is we've got just enough time, I think, to wrap this up. And then I think I'll call it good. We'll end the stream there. Working on a file system right now. Oh, huh. Interesting. Last tower, the horse tower. Now we're going to get rid of the horse. But it's a horse and a chicken. Isn't that a game? The Ultimate Chicken Horse? That's what it was. I forgot about that game. A couple friends of mine and I, we played it for a little bit. Not very long. And then we just kind of lost interest. All right, you. Go under the trees. Under... Go that way. Should have brought a lead. Chicken Knight. Never heard of that. Thank you. Well, it's been evicted. And the chicken has left too, so let's see if we can block this up before it comes back. This one I didn't want too tall, right? This is probably a good height. Oh, thank you. Left your railway. Thank you, too. I was saying thank you to the mod link. But thank you to both. Okay. Well, move you here. That should do. Don't forget the scaffolding. And now we bring this down. I think I've got enough materials. I might be a little light on stone. A mod that makes villagers more intelligent. Couldn't tell ya. School. Do not, under any circumstances, look up Minecraft school. Nothing but hot garbage. Yeah, somebody was mentioning earlier about iPad babies ruining the internet. You want a good example of that. There it is. It'll be interesting, really, to see what the effects of early exposure to iPads and the internet will have on future generations. Because on the one hand, they'll be exposed to a lot more information, a lot more useful information. But on the other hand, they'll be exposed to a lot more crap as well. It'll be interesting. Just about done. Dad was warning me not to overload myself with information. They don't know how to use technology and have the attention span of a rock. They will have the attention span of a butterfly. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Absolute bliss. All right. Turn that off. Quickly sleep. You feel like exploring the world for yourself in person is much more beneficial than doing it vicariously through digital medium? Oh, I feel like. Yeah. But this is cheaper. What's the schematic mod? Yeah, it's Litmatica. In fact, let's go ahead and unload that schematic because I don't need it anymore. Oh my god, just go down the scaffolding. Thank you. All right. Well, we're not totally done, but we've got the towers done anyway. I'll have to figure out the walls and the gates and gatehouses eventually. But, for the time being, this is a good start. It's not too bad. It's got a nice aerial. No zombies around, right? Yeah, okay. Not too shabby. Slept like 3 times since I came here. 30 minutes felt like 5 minutes. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's the bee. Not the bees! So yeah, like I said, we're going to have to... Well, I'm going to have to figure out some kind of a decent looking pattern for the wall, as well as the guard houses here for the 3 gates that we've got. Looks pretty good. It's not overly, it's not overly fancy. It's not anything flashy, but it serves its purpose. It's fun. So I think that's good enough for today. That was a fun little stream. Thanks for spending the time. Basically spending my one day off playing Minecraft all day, but it was fun. I enjoyed it, and now I have to get ready to go back to work in a few hours. Castle to be castling. Not a Chrysler, not too Ford, not too Chevy. Enough castle for today. Toyota Corolla. Yeah, it's the Toyota Corolla of builds. Sure, let's go with that. All right, well, thanks for joining. Don't know how to do an outro. I really don't. Yeah, see ya. See ya on the flip side. I don't know when I'm going to stream again, but I don't know. I'll probably drop it on you without warning next time as well. So until the next time I upload or stream whatever, have yourselves a good day.